Live. That wasn't me yelling at you.
Take him out of the moves.
Hello, Andrew. You setting up here? Yes, I was.
Yes. Easily done.
That was the plan to begin with.
That is the only plan that I have when it comes to combat with Andrew. No knees. No problem.
Joke's on you. I will continue crawling.
Yeah.
I will bite your ankles.
What do you crawl on, Andrew? Your knees!
My elbows.
Also knees.
What are elbows if not the knees of the arms?
Can't hide your weakness.
I'm tempted to order a new Sail Mini in bronze. But
Do it.
he also might die, so is it worth it?
Do it.
For the record, I never intentionally want to kill you guys.
That's what he says.
That's
2 original party members.
the majority of that, not my fault.
That's fair.
It's not my fault you guys committed a terrorism.
Multiple party members escorted themselves out.
Yeah.
This is true. This is true. Some willingly left. Do I want purple or white?
Oh, great.
Yes, to both.
Jess.
Well, one is purple, which is always great, but one's the goated OG.
It's very tasty.
Hello, Lizzie. Do we sound okay?
Alright.
Somebody's
Hopefully.
laughing
I
loud.
was about to say, I asked, do we sound okay? Then everybody got fucking quiet. Nobody said a goddamn word.
We're waiting to hear the response.
Purple it is.
Keep talking is the response, so we will continue talking.
Beep, bop, boop.
Beep-a-dop-a-doo-wop-a-doo-boop.
Skibbity bop.
Shoot about.
Shibba-bop-a.
Skibbity boop.
Boop-a-doo-bop.
Skibbity beep.
I'm actually no, that's just a me thing. I just hate burps in my ear. So I was just like, I'm sure she appreciated that very much.
I have to say, most of the audio delights of that variety do tend to come from my right.
You are a bit quiet, is what she is saying. But we're also running on 3 microphones because we were still getting a bit of an echo.
Yeah, we trimmed them down a little bit. Hi, Luna.
So,
Hi,
oh,
Luna.
there we go. Jeremy, as always, missed his fairy.
What?
Not as always.
That
He made the
doesn't
last
sound-
one.
That doesn't
That's true.
sound like him.
Just the last one, but he made the last one. Wow, Jeremy. Morgan beat you here. You guys came from the same place.
Morgan came a day early.
Wow,
I brought
Jeremy.
scones. I homemade scones. Didn't even use a recipe, and their dogs ate them all.
Gently used scones.
No.
Yep.
Yeah. This morning too. And they survived so long. We were about to leave.
I'm sorry to hear that.
That was so sad.
That is upsetting.
Next time.
Yep. Hi, Bubba.
Morgan lives with him? No.
Oh.
Glad we had the girl in the curl spot.
He lives in my house. That's what it is.
We had my nephew over last night too, and he was just like, kept asking Morgan questions about the house, and she goes like, yes, this is my house where I put these things. Just like took ownership, and he was just like, yeah, this sounds great. Sounds right.
It's mine now.
Hi, Luna.
I see no issue with this.
Hi, Luna. It's good to see you too. Yeah.
Girl.
Spot.
I have to not forget all the things, like the catching the things. What's it called?
Missile snaring?
There you go.
Oh, you're a monk.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's got a little balance here. Rogue, monk, wizard, artificer.
Oh, you're
Artificer.
Artificer.
Right.
already
I'm
know.
looking at Sail's character sheet like that's going to be helpful.
Right.
He jumps in.
That is a character sheet that I deleted since the last time I opened this.
What?
You deleted Sail's character sheet?
No, I deleted my bonk backup character sheet that I made just to like get it out of my head.
There's Clifton.
You guys built
Lizzie's-
so good. Your kobolds. I'm very jealous. I went and looked, and I was like, "How did you do that?"
I bought the book with the kobolds in it
Yes.
and made Andrew be like, "How the fuck did you get a cantrip?"
Yeah, dude,
I
it blew my mind.
I was like, I didn't do. I did it right.
I was sure you did. I wasn't doubting that.
Most acceptable form of pay to
Also, Lizzie's wondering how the Steam Deck in Baldur's is for Mr. Colby.
Oh, it's been pretty good. I'm level 5. Dweregar Druid.
Okay, I clicked
That sounds like an oxymoron.
I
Sounds like it shouldn't exist.
think it
It
works.
shouldn't.
He left because he liked animals, and Dweregar always ate them.
That's okay. That tracks a little bit.
Yeah.
You're not off kilter.
And I made a character that would implicitly look at the gif and be like, "Oh, you hate mind flayers? I can work with that."
Yes.
Right? He also has enlarge that I can, make a large bear with. Or invisible bear.
Yes.
Yes.
Right. Indubitably.
Oh, it's because he doesn't have any tokens down on it yet. Oh, that's what I haven't done yet. Alright, well, I'm glad we got a little bit extra time. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, you're right. I got the other ones ready. I just need to switch them out. Shooby-bop-boop.
There's so much to remember.
I just noticed the gravity bucket peeking out of the closet.
I want to be where the people are.
I was just singing that in the car on the way here.
Why would you want to be
I knew
where
it.
the people are? That sounds awful.
You hate being in the city.
This
He
is
wants
true.
to
I do
see-
like being in
wants to
my
see them dancing.
little town.
Your town is so nice.
Fight Mithrix for me.
Okay.
How you doing?
How you doing?
Hey, baby, how you doing?
Hey, baby. How you
Stromboli.
Stromboli.
Stromboli. It takes literally less than 10 seconds for when somebody starts talking in an Italian accent for somebody just to yell
Stromboli.
some
yay,
type of
I'm
Italian
talking
food.
Paschetti.
Half of speaking Italian.
Boschetti?
like that.
Half of speaking Italian is just knowing the food.
Yep.
Yeah, but
Yesterday I got Thai food, but I got curry instead of peanut butter sketty.
this dog keeps making my head shake.
Oh,
He just calls
it
it.
sounded so gross, and now I'm realizing it's actually peanut butter sketty, and it's delicious. Wow.
Colby is very blunt about what food he eats is.
If I could phrase it normally, it would be less interesting to me, and I probably wouldn't eat it.
Ta-da! There we go.
He points to my level, right?
Yes.
So I have 3.
Yes.
Yes. Okay. Cool.
Correct.
So you know how I'm a swashbuckler,
Yes.
and I can do sneak attack without being like sneaky,
Yes.
and how I have booming blade,
Yes.
and how it's a melee attack.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
The only one
That is
fine.
swashbuckler. That's the one
Yeah.
cantrip you took.
Yep.
Here's my surprised face.
1d4.
Remember when we played with Kevin and you're like, wow, that seems really broken that you would take all those things? And then I looked at your kit and I was like, Colby. Like,
What did Kevin do again?
the exact same thing. He took Swashbuckler with Booming Blade. Yeah.
I had to do Warlock to do that with mine. You just picked the race.
Let me guess who Ziggy Star Smasher is. Uh-huh.
Ooh, but it's a bonus.
Luna, could you not lick my water bottle where I put my mouth? That's not where you put your mouth.
Could you not leave such a tantalizing water bottle within reach?
Right. Water filled.
As the legs of the DM came in it? That's been that way for a minute. I will fix that momentarily, I guess.
You having a
I
time
can
here?
throw them back.
Well, that's what she decided to lick.
That's
So here we are, Colby.
I'm gonna be chucking arrows.
Can I be entirely honest? I've been tempted to play Outward instead of Baldur's Gate on my Steam Deck.
Do it.
Oh no, how dare.
And I will probably start my third playthrough before I play another game.
Wow. That's some dedication.
I am just about to hit level 10 on my side.
You can totally. Lizzie's currently trying to download WoW on her Steam Deck.
Nice. I had a very powerful urge the other day to play WoW.
WoW's not on Steam, is it? I don't think that's how that do. Can you run?
There's a couple Bethesda stuff, or not Bethesda, Blizzard things on Steam. They usually get review bombed.
Yeah, well, there's Blizzard games on Steam, but I didn't think WoW being a subscription based
Well, they might
game
just.
might have had its own website.
Well, that's no, because the Old Republic did the same thing where they eventually got the game put on Steam.
That's working.
Because that's just, if you think about it, it's just whatever client you want to use the app through. The subscription goes to the game itself. So, do you want to use Battle.net, or would you rather use Steam, or where are the friends that you play with? What network do they use as well?
Okay. Lizzie, is WoW on Steam? Is that true? Has the world come to such a place?
She's asking if you ever killed Hogger in the human area.
Me?
I think so. I don't know.
I played an undead wizard by myself until level 30 in Classic, and I did go and kill a lot of human NPCs where I could.
You monster, how dare you?
Played some type
They did it to me when I was in those areas. I don't do shit.
How dare.
I played some type of werewolf thing the last time I played. That's all I remember.
I've never played WoW.
That was the race.
I got into it because of Lizzie and Sabrina way back when.
Last time I played was Warlords of Dreadnought.
I remember Lizzie telling me, I was asking, so where do you think I am for, how helpful I am? She's like, at about a 15 out of 100. And I stopped playing with her.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's rough getting into MMOs.
She's
late.
like, I only consider myself an 80 out of 100.
That's...
thanks.
Okay. Lizzie, what the fuck, bro?
It's tough getting into MMOs late. It's really tough. I've tried multiple occasions to get back into the old ones I used to play, and it's not happening.
Lizzie just immediately going for the throat, apparently.
She does that.
Straight for the
With the amount of time commitment it would take to get too useful, she was just letting you off early.
She had spent years upon years,
right.
just immersed in WoW, right? She started when it first came out,
Yeah.
basically.
The expectation's high.
Yes. And she, watched people be professional in a raiding guild.
Right.
It was wow, look how good they are. I know exactly what they're doing, but I can't really do that. And I'm over here those are a lot of flashing lights.
WoW has so much, it's so busy, the screen.
Yeah.
And people just, they're reading it like they're reading text. And I'm that is a lot.
I put up every text prompt, every, I want to see the damage number, I want to see everything. I want to see every number and flashy word thing that can pop up on my screen as possible.
You just see it in normal text, though?
Yeah.
That's smart.
I played all of the recent Legend of Zelda games with the Pro HUD, where there's your health and no mini maps or anything else. I turned the mini maps and shit off on The Witcher. I don't want it on Elden Ring either. I want to not have a bunch of shit crowding the edges of the screen. I want to be able to look at the game, right?
No, I like my HUD. I like the HUD.
I like a HUD when it's my gun tells me my health and ammo. They integrated the HUD into the actual surroundings of the game. That's really cool to me.
When possible.
The thing about WoW...
Nice.
The thing about WoW is that there's so much information that until you can see everything and you know where your eyes should be on the screen, you will be a horrible player.
Yep.
Where to stand and what to do.
See, I'm medically diagnosed with my brain trying to pay attention to everything at the same time.
What does blue mean? What does blue mean?
See, that's why I usually just played tank in MMOs, so I just had to stand in one spot.
No,
I didn't really have to worry about hitting things too much.
No,
It was
I
just
played a
get
warlock,
hit.
so it's like, alright, what summon am I gonna have when I have to be casting these spells at this specific intervals of time?
I took upon the role to just get hit, so that way I could make it into raid teams.
One of my most useful abilities was making things run away in fear, but if they run in the wrong direction, they aggro the things in that direction.
Ooh.
So it's like, one of my most useful abilities is kind of a crapshoot whether or not I fuck people over with it.
Yeah. Instead of the roles of kill this at a specific time, get this things down, this health down to this amount, or the heal this person at this right time, cleanse this debuff, etc. It's taunt this, stand there, do nothing.
The champion fighter.
Yep.
Everybody gets champion fighter shit. I don't.
I'm not giving it shit. It's just made in case you brought a snack of friends. You can still play the game.
It is
Yeah.
a priority class, that's for sure.
The best analogy I heard for WoW is that you are playing a piano at different rhythms while doing math to figure out what the next rhythm is.
Gross.
What?
But I understand. That's why I don't play MMOs anymore.
The level.
I'm retired.
The amount of dopamine I would get from feeling like I have mastery of that game, like I can just play a keyboard like it's an instrument and be like really good at it, that would probably fill me with like such satisfaction. But that's gonna take a long fucking time to get to, and there's other games I could do that in.
Word up.
Like,
There's games I could beat for the third time in that amount of time it would take to learn how to do that.
Wow.
I'm gonna do another run through of a game that, doesn't involve.
I have so many games that I'm literally on the last segment of Cyberpunk, and I have not played it since within the first 3 months it came out. I no-lifed it 100%, had 55 hours on it. I got right up to the end, and I just put it down for a minute, and I haven't picked it back up. That was 2 years
Is it
ago.
you don't want it to end?
No.
This
No.
is not interesting.
It
Doesn't
just-
care anymore.
It was really fun. I actually really enjoyed that game a lot more than I thought I would. It's just once I took myself out of it, I was just like, do I really want to jump back in?
Luna,
Do I really want to do this again? It's there's other things to play.
I played a few hours of it, but it was on the Xbox in the living room when Andre and I were living together, and I fucked up our saves, so they got mixed up, and I fucked up his character and mine somehow.
Big rip.
How
And,
is that possible?
I might
No.
play it again because this new expansion they're doing for it is apparently super good. So
but I stopped there. Last time I played a CD Projekt Red game was when I watched Andrew play the first part of The Witcher. I was like, damn, I gotta.
it's a good
Maybe
game.
I'll get a motorcycle
It's
so
a
I can
good-
put up easier.
Oh, it's a good game, man.
It is a good game.
God, nothing's topped it yet for me as far as RPGs go.
The Witcher?
Yeah.
Witcher 3, still the best RPG in my mind.
I got Andrew to say oh, I get why Gwen is addictive to you.
Yeah, it's really simple, but it's really addicting.
Mm-hmm.
Collecting all those cards.
There's nothing that feels quite so good as getting a triple digit in the last round after drawing your entire deck.
Laying that gold card down when they got nothing left. Love it. Stuff. I didn't play Gwent until the last time I played Witcher. I usually don't get involved in the game within the
mini
games.
games?
Yeah. I usually try not to. But this time I was like, it's the only achievement I don't have is
Stuck
to
your
win all
nose
the Gwent
all the way in
cards
my pocket.
achievements. And
Get
I
out!
guess I'll do
No!
it. And I was like, oh my god, I understand why everybody gets obsessed with this. It's awful.
Playing through the blood and wine stuff when you have all the cards already and you get to unlock a new deck. It's just
Yeah. I never got into the game though. The Gwent game.
Oh yeah, I never played that. I
played it-
paid $60 for a Gwent game that came with a AAA RPG. I'm gonna
Yes.
play that one instead of my phone game.
It's a lot like Hearthstone. I played Hearthstone a bit when it first came out, but that was another one that I put down, and now the meta's all changed and everything. There's no way that I could.
Grabbing groceries. Okay.
I feel that way about League.
Jeremy says that we need to play Persona.
No, we do not need to play Persona, Jeremy.
Weeb.
We do not need to play Persona.
Why not?
We just don't. Doesn't need to happen.
I've never really cracked into a Persona game, Jeremy, but maybe one day you and I should do a Just Past Prime, the two of us. You can show me a
Just the
Persona
two
game.
of us.
Did you see that?
The music's good.
The company that owns Final
It's very
Fantasy
good.
lost
I like it a lot.
$2 billion in value since this Final Fantasy 16's release.
No.
Yeah. They lost $2 billion in value. Like, experts are saying like they don't think they'll ever recover.
I feel like
and there's no reason.
I feel like the gaming industry has to learn like what putting out shit products does.
Well,
to
from
you,
my understanding,
as
the
a
game's
company.
good.
It's just poorly marketed, or
I have
Wait,
no
which one?
Final Fantasy 16.
Oh.
I like your ring.
Isn't that the MMO one?
No,
It's a little Cthulhu.
no,
I
it's
had
the most
one
recent
for
one that
the-
just came out.
Oh my gosh.
I think
This is way
14 was the
secret.
last one they did as an MMO.
Nope. Wow.
But yeah, there's from everything
Very
I've seen,
Pacific
all they've
Northwest
all they've
Mhm.
said is they've just lost this much money since the game came out. There's no like reason as to like what the game did. There's nothing saying it's bad or poorly marketed or anything. It's just they're like they've lost $2 billion in value since the game came out,
That's insane.
and everything I've seen is like the game's pretty good. So I'm so like weirded out.
Is
by
it like good, but like a carbon copy kind of good, or
From my understanding, it's like an 8 out of 10.
Valid.
Like an 8 out of 10. Like it's not perfect, it's not revolutionary, but it's what it needs to be, which is a good sequel to the 15 other fucking games.
yeah? I feel like it's can't escape its
Weird, the
genre.
gaming franchise that's made 16 of one game is starting to lose value in its company. Who would have thought?
I hope they go back to tactics. Like my favorite
I
was
love tactics.
Final
Yeah.
Fantasy A2.
Yep. Yep. I do like the tactics, the 3-person turn-based style. I love it.
I'm gonna be 100% honest. I think the longest I've ever played in a JRPG was like Dragon Quest, and I got halfway through the game. I've never really touched a Final Fantasy game.
Oh, you were playing Baldur's Gate right now, which is a JRPG.
Ooh, get him.
Baldur's Gate isn't a JRPG. It's just an RPG.
Wait,
No,
what
it's
is-
a JRPG?
What is
how,
the J?
how
It is released within the JRPG genre.
So
The
Western-
J in JRPG stands for Japanese.
It was made by a Western company.
Am I
It
thinking of
stands
the wrong
for
terminology?
Jinno.
I might be thinking of the wrong terminology here. It's not just.
In fact, I think it's technically a CRPG.
CRPG. That's the
Yeah.
one I was fucking up on. Yes.
Okay.
Not a JRPG. You're right. I'm wrong.
I'm glad we came to this conclusion.
What does the C stand for?
Isometric.
I don't know. Let me look it up.
Kinda.
Computer role-playing game.
Okay.
What?
Interesting.
Yeah. I don't know. Yeah.
Is there a
What are the other
CJRPG? How many letters can I attach?
A CJRP. A CJTTRPG.
Wow.
I see. For
Okay.
isometric.
CRPG is a computer RPG and is
Still
often
not.
used to describe RPGs that have design philosophies that are based on computer input,
Why are you not?
as well as Western design philosophies. JRPG is Japanese RPG in which the games that have elements similar to the older Final Fantasy games.
Yeah, it's not a JRPG because the final bad guy isn't God. It's just a powerful guy, right? JRPG, you need to fight actual God.
Did you ever play Shore's Wrath?
No,
It's literally just the whole thing right there.
fight God.
Yeah.
I respect
It's
that.
the most like Japanese like rise of a hero, anti-hero fucking game ever. It's great. I love it. But it is, yeah.
For the vehicle rules, are we using the small, medium, or large vehicle? I wasn't clear on that.
We have to decide ourselves.
You guys are building it. That's the first thing we're doing.
Yeah.
You guys are going to build it out. I'm going to write down like what you're choosing and all that kind of stuff.
That would have been way too complicated to try to do. through text.
Yeah. But that said, you guys are all small creatures, so when it says it can hold this many people, that's with the assumption that those people are medium-sized.
Right.
In fact, one of the racers you'll see it's considered large, but they're the only one that can fit in their vehicle,
Yeah.
so they have no friends with them.
Goliath. Is it a Goliath?
It's an Etten.
Okay.
No.
He's gonna do his best.
I am a pirate background.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Because we are a pirate crew.
Yep.
So it's like pirate swashbuckler.
For the purposes of this, I'm assuming if you have any proficiency with vehicles, they will transfer. It doesn't have to be sea vehicles.
I have water. Yeah.
I have water vehicles now.
I picked cloisters.
Fine.
We literally
Interesting.
just start rowing.
I say it's a kobold that wants to become a
Through
rich
the
mage.
water.
Right, you're
Yeah.
a wizard.
Wazard, but this kobold wants to be all powerful ruler over time.
Did you take the kobold
Cereal,
legacy?
but no bowls. What the fuck?
Did you take the kobold legacy where you get a cantrip?
No, where's that?
Can you use my coffee?
It's the
So there's the kobolds you can pick in Volos, but then they re-release them with monsters of the multiverse.
Mordenkainen's Monsters of the
I'm pretty
Multiverse.
sure. I only had one option. I think.
Yeah, I didn't see it in Volos. Like it didn't.
Yeah,
I didn't have it until I bought it.
I only had just kobold.
Yeah.
There wasn't anything else.
Yeah, I thought the same thing too, and then Colby like bought that book and was like, "See," and then I bought the book and I was like, "Oh, well, there it is."
I didn't have kobold as an
Yeah,
option.
the back.
So
Jeez,
I
it
did
was
not
milk.
want to custom make a kobold race because that sounded like a lot of work, and I decided to
Fair
pay
enough.
money instead.
Because it would be. Yeah.
It's almost like their business model is working.
Yep.
Those bastards.
Let's see.
Capitalism.
Where did you find it? Just-
I typed into Google kobold background.
That's the only one.
Mordenkainen's.
That's the only
Yep.
one.
Monsters of the Multiverse.
Oh,
Oh, that's the one I already hit.
That's
So
the one
I
I
didn't
used.
get a free cantrip.
there are different lineages within it. You may
Yeah.
have picked a different one of those.
You can take like
Oh.
intimidation and deception.
I don't remember
or,
which one I picked.
like something or
You're
something.
You're right. You're right.
Yeah.
I know what you're talking about now. I don't remember which one I picked. Let me look.
Have I even been able to show off these precinct maps that I made?
I wish alert of your decks. No, you haven't.
Nope.
Oh, well, there's precinct 3. Look at it. It's beautiful.
Okay. Where's our? Is that? Yeah. Where's our?
I don't
team?
know. I picked
Right about
crap.
there.
That's fuck that shit.
Okay.
This is in this little square here between Beast Haven and the Concordance.
I like.
Sweet.
That's crap.
Yeah. So
Oh,
you
wait.
get an
There we go.
extra cantrip.
Now people on stream can actually see what I'm talking about instead
There
of
we
me just
go.
sounding insane.
You're right.
We know.
I know I'm right. That's why I said it. That's one of those things that I love to say as a joke, but I'm afraid it doesn't come across as a joke. Like when I say, "Well, I'm glad you got to see me. Bye." Like,
Alright.
And you leave me like, gosh, I hope it didn't sound like I'm a
So
dick.
mage.
right, I hope they thought it was funny.
I do that literally also all the time.
You get it.
Bye, don't do drugs, don't get pregnant.
See,
I use that
one-
all the time, by the way. I've stolen that.
That one's safe.
I love saying that to grown men at work, by the way.
I know. It's so much better when you say it to a guy and it's like, bye, don't die, don't do drugs, don't get pregnant, eat your vegetables.
I don't
You
need
gotta
no
make sure-
vegetables.
The pregnant one's in the middle, so it's like,
yeah.
you've gone beyond it.
I just always tell people don't to drown and have fun when they go to the bathroom.
Well,
I'll have you know I bought the bad guy dice for the season.
Forgot to bring my D100.
And and I test rolled them a few times at home, and it's good for you guys. I literally, it took me like 4 rolls to get above a 10. It was only an 11. It was like a 2, a 3, a 7, and an 11.
do you have the die here?
These one.
Ooh, very nice. Did you get those a pack?
I did. 17.
Oh.
17. They're moving up in the world. Good job, guys. Let's see. Let's. Sorry.
That's what Sockington thinks they sound like.
What do you mean thinks he sounds like? That is what he sounds like.
Ockington thinks he has like a Sabaton soundtrack going.
That one got me really bad. I'm sorry.
You should be.
In his head, just that's 189 as he fucking slaps the shit out of Jax.
Such an angry kitty. Are you finally chill down there?
It takes her a little while to get to chill out.
Where?
What was I doing?
I was very happy when prime time lifting kicked off yesterday. The first song playing.
Can you take
I
me
was so
higher?
impressed. I'm just like, you guys gained a lot of respect from me for doing that. Ugh.
So I forgot my charger, or the part of my charger that
A little
could
bit quieter.
connect to
Okay.
this at home, so my tablet might die.
Oh boy.
What kind is it? Is it this
He needs the
kind?
bass chord.
This?
I think I'm also the only
I
one
need-
actually speaking into the microphone.
I
Everyone
have-
has been looking away the entire
You
time.
need
The
the
part that
double,
plugs into
the
the
double
tablet.
plug.
I
Is
don't
it-
have the thing that plugs into here and then into the wall.
But we'll see how
This-
that sounds.
Yes.
This
Yes.
is different.
Yeah.
It's
Yes.
a double, not a triple.
What the heck?
Unfortunately, there are many places where tech companies are not forced to standardize, and it almost always fucking makes
Oh, it's proprietary.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just like iPhone finally getting the C charger.
Yeah, I think it was at the EU that was like, you're not allowed to sell your stupid custom charger anymore. And they're like, no, stop. And
They're getting 20 watt when Androids had 250 watt for the past 6 years.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I always love it when I hear people like, what's your red flag? It's like, oh, he has an Android.
No.
My red flag is you think that fucking matters.
Yeah, right.
Like-
You realize how long I was buying my phone from Walmart, sir?
I love how the color of the one I made is so off.
You don't know how bad it hurt me the first time I paid for an expensive phone.
Wow.
Just crippled me.
Oh wait. Oh no.
You could have
Does
not.
the Steam viewer thing not work
I needed
anymore?
to, because business and stuff.
Steam viewer.
I needed to. But
Stream viewer, I should
hurt,
say.
hurt a lot.
Wait. Today, I left my ooh dice at home.
Wow. Me too.
My family for
Excuse me, sorry.
Christmas got me like a little custom dice box, and the 20 says ooh woo and the 1 says oh whoa. And I was like, that's fucking scuffy, guys.
You love it.
I want to get the fuck you, fuck me dice. Or the nat 20
Yes.
fuck you, and the
Yep.
nat 1 is fuck me.
I did.
I thought that said Pizza West. I read that way too fast.
Yeah.
Pizza West.
I have does. What?
The small pizza parlor that Adam West opened up upon his retirement.
Ooh woo. Oh wow.
Oh, wow. Wow.
Oh my god.
I have does those but dies.
Don't look at it.
The top left one.
Oh, yeah, that one's Jeremy's.
Yeah.
It's cute.
Blocka
It's supposed to be
blocka.
like Wile E. Coyote.
He's an artillerist kobold.
Yeah. So yeah.
Blocka blocka.
Alright, we got a Wazard, a Gun Nut.
The most American kobold.
Like Kobold.
Jeremy's getting his fucking ass kicked right now.
Why?
Oh.
Just by typing. I'm thinking autocorrect is fucking him up.
Is he in the chat?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, hello.
When I start speaking randomly,
Please, no.
I'm driving? Jeremy, put your fucking phone down.
Excuse you.
Flare 'em.
It's gonna take you even longer to get here if you crash.
So manifest that.
My randomly
Fuji.
generated name was Kamovilk, but I think I've decided to change it to Kavu Milk.
Too late. I already did the player badges. So
That is outright.
I refuse.
I wanted his nickname to be Milkies.
He's a lizard. He doesn't even have them.
Snake milk.
No.
That's no.
You ever wonder why Argonians have boobs in the Elder Scrolls?
Stop.
No.
You're done.
We haven't even started.
You're done. You're so done.
I implore you to stop.
One day when I'm an assistant writer on the Andrew Expanded Universe book, I'll go over about how
Was that a quotable moment by Colby?
kobolds don't have milk tracks. What were you gonna say?
An assistant writer in the Andrew Expanded Universe. You mean like the fact that I gave you an entire continent? You'd be like, hey, sorry, an entire country. And just be like, hey, go buck wild, have fun. And I haven't gotten a single thing from you.
The only thing I care about is the milk.
The Pirate's Wake.
Okay.
Yeah.
Was that a quotable moment we need to put up?
If you want to.
Colby, you ever wonder why Argonians and the Elder Scrolls have boobs?
He's asking the real questions, though.
That is
I don't think
fair.
I don't think.
Wow, I've lost 15% on my tablet since we started. Nope, I'm not using that today. Good thing I have it on my phone.
Yes.
Yes.
Actually, I already had it pulled up on my phone because that is where I made the character sheet.
I can't. Right. Sorry.
The Argonian boobs.
Yeah.
You're
Still.
No, I had gotten over it. Then I looked down at chat and I just saw what Jeremy wrote last, which is you can't milk those tits. And I was like, God
No,
damn
I
it.
can milk.
No.
I can milk these tits. You can't milk those tits.
You know, I turned on Steampunk Palace for like the ambient music, and it sounds too much like what's a good word for it?
I think I heard Germ.
Germaremy.
Germy!
I was audibly yelling at everybody when you guys were talking about Final Fantasy the way you were. It needed to be a sequel.
Nobody was talking bad about it.
Bro.
I was stating the fact that the company that owns Final Fantasy has lost $2 billion.
Yeah,
since
it
came out.
had nothing to do with Final Fantasy. It had to do with the 3 back-to-back flops that they dumped millions of dollars.
Yeah, that's what I thought, because I was like, from my understanding, the game is good.
The
So
game
why
is good, but also Final Fantasy fans are a bunch of knuckle draggers who are kind of like... It's not Final Fantasy 10, therefore it's bad.
Shout out any Final Fantasy fans in the chat.
And then they remake Final Fantasy X.
Oh, it's not like the old Final Fantasy 10. What is it?
Remaking Final Fantasy VII and doing a part 1 and 2 is ridiculous.
I didn't know.
People thinking Final Fantasy VII was a good game.
Also ridiculous. I just like the fucking cartoon movie that they did.
What numbers did you get?
17. Started out great. 5, 7, 1.
I got a 3
Oh, I can't use these.
I got a
and
10.
a 5 and a 7. That's not a 1. There you go. 3 5.
I'm making another character.
No, I just have this idea in my head that I
These are glow in the dark dice. I never play with them in the dark though, so
You just hold your
I feel like
hands.
playing D&D in the dark would be kind of difficult.
I would not be able to
we
do it.
have-
I would
you
not
do
be
it
able
by
to do
candlelight, maybe?
No, total dark.
Candlelight would be feasible.
Anytime you take damage, there's just a nerf dart.
We had them
that comes
pushed
out of
back for
darkness.
echo reasons.
Oh. Because everybody sounds super washed out. I mean, it sounded good, but washed out and you're really loud. So like in my car, like everybody was talking and it was fine, and then you laughed. And I was like, oh my god, my speakers.
Well, I turned myself down, so I don't know if it translated. It looks like it does on the audio scale thing, but I don't really know.
Is Liz still there to give us feedback on her sound?
She eating her cereal out of the coffee bowl, or coffee cup. Make everything a little bit louder, and then
Homie, it's like noon.
I am also running on
What day drinking?
like 2 to 3 hours of
Do
sleep.
you want a monster?
No, I'm good.
Sure. I got an extra one that it was buy 2 get 1 free.
Do you want a hug?
It's the white monster.
I'm good. And a hug. Okay, is that how you're supposed to wear this shirt, or is he wearing it backwards?
he's definitely wearing it backwards.
Oh, I thought I had to go with it.
Nobody would be able to read it on stream.
Ridiculous. Oh, I bet you we are. Yeah.
Out of the moolah. Out of the moolah.
Alright, I just realized that I'm sure the music I was playing was washing through the entire time, probably.
That the Baba Booey noise effect makes me think of a PokeTuber called Temp6T.
Oh, yep.
Who does stupid challenges all the time.
Oh, he does the showdown stuff
Yeah.
where he like does like a bunch of dog in Ubers and stuff.
Mm-hmm. And he like beat one of like the council members on high that you have to beat in order to get like the real cloud in competitive Pokemoning with a Lechonk, a level 1 Lechonk.
Oh, I've seen. Yeah, they do like the level 1 facade sweeps with like Rattata and shit like that.
The fear strat.
Mm-hmm. One of the greatest strats of all time.
I'm not
Okay.
gonna use these dice. These are my sticks dice.
Look at this. Okay. We have spot there. Why would it not be that? Okay.
I wish
Because that's
alert
those are
buffed your dex
saves.
by 1, because then I
Like
would have
different.
taken it.
These are my.
I would have had plus
Yeah.
11 to initiative.
There we go.
Yes. Yes.
Also, if it did, it'd be even. I'm not saying alert's broken, 'cause it's not. But I feel like if it gave a stat buff on top of it, would push it over that edge.
I don't think
Oh,
it's
yeah.
taken that often otherwise.
Cool. Look what I did.
You got a new case for this bitch?
Yeah, it was kind of. Oh my god, taking apart the left Joy-Con was the worst experience in my life.
So you did this yourself?
Yeah.
Not fucking bad, dude. That's fucking cool.
I'm even bad now because I didn't want you licking my arm.
You huffing and puffing over here.
Yeah, so
bro.
I don't know if I sent you the snap, but it's my
It's
color.
naked.
It's toxic green,
I
just
can't.
like his personality.
I mean, also.
I'm gonna really upset you. I'm gonna upset you right now. I can't tell what color that is.
What does it look like?
This is yellow.
Yeah, it's like yellowish green.
No, like yellow.
Oh, like
this yellow.
That's all.
yeah,
I can't see neon green.
neon. Dang,
can't
that's
see
like
it.
my favorite too.
Instead of this yellow.
Isn't that yellow?
It's more yellow than green,
Yeah.
but it's
I
still.
think that's less yellow than you think it is, though. Honestly.
Oh, it's pretty yellow.
like this. I
This
think
is-
Because
like
that looks
this.
closer to that than
That-
it's making
they
it
both
sound
look
like there's
yellow,
two
bro.
colors are.
Okay, so they look like
They
the
look the
same color.
exact same.
That's what, that one looks more in between that and that.
Wrong.
This is one of Andrew's characters, who's like very short, and I was playing a tall, strong boy, and he was like, "Give me others." So I carried his character around.
Consistently. Give me father. I'm playing a ranger too, so I just shoot from his back because I didn't have a mount yet.
Yep.
Alright.
Alright, he's in.
Lizzie says we need to get Sam the color correction glasses. Just for the content, not because we care about you.
Yeah, you can
But
do the
just because
thing
we
where they
want
like
content.
do the thing where they like cry and they're like, oh my god.
We could do
We
react
could
content where Sam reacts to colors.
We can redo the Logan Paul video. Where we just like zoom in and he's like,
Let's not redo that video.
no, not that video.
I was gonna say, let's not have anything to do with that video, actually.
Can we come up with a Dunder coin too and like short it the day it comes out?
Oh
The
man.
time that it took for us to get ready, I made it in here.
Is it like 5 minutes?
Lizzie, no. Knock it off.
What did she say?
What did Lizzie say?
I refuse to repeat.
I will
I will.
look in the chat. Jeremy will do it, don't worry.
I volunteered.
Just need a Japanese forest. I hear they have lots of interesting colors there.
Oh no.
Fuck, lady.
Lizzie,
See, this is
why?
what I was trying to avoid. Trying to avoid that.
God
specifically.
damn, woman. God damn.
Nope, no. You know, the video that quite literally got him banned off of YouTube for a few years.
What? No, it didn't.
That did.
I don't think it did.
Logan Paul did, yeah.
I think you just got a slap on the wrist, or maybe I'm.
No, he got
He got
canceled. He
banned
got
from
full. He got
Japan.
full on canceled.
Oh yeah, he cannot go to Japan.
Yeah, no.
All right. Well. Oh. God damn it, Paul. He has that copy pasta down. Is the Logan Paul apology copy pasta?
Oh,
God bless.
All
That's a good one.
right. Well, it's 12:06. Do you want to get started?
Yeah.
Oh, come on, we got.
That was preferable to the one that was
Wow.
too crispy.
I need some concussion in my. There we go.
Alright, that's better than the
I need a little bit of ring in my
Shut
ears.
the fuck up. We begin. All right. So, we can't say last time. Actually, we kind of
You
can.
kind of can. Well, you can
So,
talk about
last time-
Guildsrow.
A band of terrorists was sent to Guildsrow to be upstanding citizens.
Yep.
They're pirates, not terrorists.
I was about to say.
Well,
For you guys last time with the Crimson Scourge, the crew of the Crimson Scourge, you guys watched a fight between your captain and this band of adventurers called the Broken Wings, deep within the recesses of Cloudhold, and where you guys did not help your captain, because fuck that guy, let him die, and then were then paid out for your portion of the ship and sent to Guildsrow. You guys hopped on a boat, hopped on a skyship, and made the 2-3 week journey across the world to Guildsrow proper. Once you guys kind of landed in, following up on one of the leads you had been given by the Broken Wings, you guys went and visited the Izzet. From there, you were quickly ushered up to Izzet because he loves little dragon people. Because Izzet himself is a giant dragon.
So we're trinkets.
You are not trinkets.
no, we just like smaller versions of itself.
Potential employees.
Yes. Which is important for these, and I imagine the turnover rate's pretty bad.
The death rate is pretty bad.
They don't leave
That's
for different
turnover
work.
rate.
Yeah.
That's, yeah.
Niv Mizzet, graciously letting you guys join the guild, has offered you a spot on the upcoming race, and basically giving you the run of the place where it comes to building your own kart to participate in the Izzet Derby Dash. Basically, this is going to be a race that goes around the city itself. Zoom out a little bit.
How does Niv Mizzet feel about collateral damage? Just out of curiosity.
Collateral damage.
Yes.
Oh, this is Guildsrow, baby. Shit happens.
Yep.
In fact, explaining the rules to you guys, that it's a one lap around the city. Killing should not be attempted, but may happen as a result of participating. The path has been indicated. Going off the path will result in immediate disqualification and ridicule. While it has been indicated, that does not mean anybody around Guildsrow is going to appreciate that. If you hit them, you hit them. That's kind of their fault. But at the same time, try not to.
It's like, deer. They're just deer.
Yeah. Crosswalks. They're just people crossings.
Yeah.
don't even care about him. Alright, anyways. Apollo's in chat talking about how I love the Seahawks, which I definitely don't.
Also,
Nobody
Nobody here
Apollo,
watches football.
Apollo is goated for knowing what the Marble Olympics are.
So, you guys have essentially been given run of the Izzet labs, and you can build your own kart. So, have you guys sat down and read the rules that I put out for you?
Yes.
No.
Yeah.
Jeremy, I don't believe you.
I was at a
I'm
wedding all
rereading.
day for the past 2 days. I'm sorry.
These were out Tuesday.
Where? Yeah.
It's no big deal. I was going to go over it anyways for the
Okay.
viewers.
I already know what chassis I want to take.
Alright, so. Actually, can I do.
The Cobalt Battle Buggy.
Heck yeah.
Alright, so. Operating vehicles, basically. This is going to be available for free on the Discord if anybody sees this later and wants to pick up the rules and use them. But essentially, you guys get to pick a chassis. From there, you can pick out your type of propulsion. And then after that, you get to pick some accessories for the vehicle called hardpoints. So currently, you have a choice of chariot, battle buggy, or war wagon. The chariot is a smaller vehicle. It has a AC of 14, hit points of 50. There's a mishap threshold of 10, meaning if it takes 10 damage, a mishap can happen for the vehicle itself. But also is the fastest out of the three with 60 feet of movement. Has one minimum crew member that needs to drive it with a maximum holding of 2 medium creatures. Technically, because you're all kobolds and little guys, you guys can all ride in the chariot together. So you don't need to. There's also the battle buggy, which is a little bit bigger, has an AC of 15, 75 hit points, a mishap of 15, but it's a little bit slower at 50 feet around. This can hold up to a maximum of 4 people, as well as it has 4 total hard points, 2 to the base, 2 weapons, and 1 wheel. Meaning you have a total of 4 accessories you can put on it, but only 2 of them can be to the base itself, and only 2 of them can be the weapons. You can't stack up too much. There's the War Wagon, which is the biggest of them. It's a huge vehicle, AC 16, 100 hit points, has a mishap score of 20, but it's also the slowest, going at only 40 feet around. It can hold up to 6 people with 6 hard points. 3 base, 3 weapon, 1 wheel. Just going over this as quickly as possible.
Yep.
So after you guys pick one of those, you can then pick the propulsion. There's Arcanotech, which is basically just enchantments.
Stream is still up.
Basically, you have like power gens and stuff that go in, kind of like the automatons at Cloudhold. They have little different tunings. Each type of propulsion has an active effect and a passive effect. Meaning the active for this is Arcane Surge. As an action, you can push your power gem into overdrive, doubling your speed until the end of the vehicle's next turn. You also have Gemstone Attunement, meaning you can choose what type of gemstone you put in there to power it, and you have a resistance to acid, cold, fire, forest, lightning, or poison, depending on which gem you put in. There's Bound Elemental. This vehicle operates using an elemental as a power source. The elemental is normally small enough that it is not dangerous, but larger chassis may require larger elementals, meaning if yours becomes unbound, it can become dangerous.
What type of elemental is it?
It's your choice of air, earth, fire, or water, and they give you some different benefits accordingly. So there's Primordial Pulse, which is the active ability. So air, your vehicle begins to levitate and you can cross over large gaps without expending extra movement. You gain levitate speed equal to your movement speed until the end of your next turn. Earth, your vehicle tears up stone and rock as it moves, making the space behind it difficult terrain for others.
Do the next one, and then I have a question about that one specifically.
Fire, your vehicle leaves behind a fiery trail 30 feet long and as wide as the vehicle is. Creatures and vehicles that enter the space or start their turns there must make a DC 13 dexterity saving throw or take 2d10 fire damage.
So, my question with that is I have Elemental Adept for fire. Could that mean that no matter what I don't know if carts have resistance to fire or if who we're racing against might, but could I negate that?
If you were driving, yes.
Excellent. And it's a good thing I took proficiency in land vehicles.
Something anyone else is the rest of us doing.
Then there's also
I think fire it.
there's water. Your vehicle gains its swim speed and can even become submerged until the end of its next turn. Pack animals. So literally the first type of conveyance basically ever, which is that it's just your cart's getting pulled by animals. Well, there's kind of some high points and low points, meaning like even if your vehicle is out of commission, you can still technically ride the animals to completion, like to like the finish line.
You can also use depending on how many animals start using with bananas, like
Ditching them. So the active for that is gnashing teeth. On your vehicle's turn as an action, you can make an attack using the pack animal stat block. Meaning if you got like a really big pack animal or something like that, you can just like Triceratops are actually 100% available. There's also lead training as a passive. Your animals are well trained and give you advantage on dexterity saving throws for your vehicle. As well as there are a bunch of different hard points. So you can like increase your AC, gain a +2 bonus to vehicle saving throws. There's a ram's mast, meaning you basically put a ram in the front of your cart, which gives you advantage on knocking people out of the way. There's a sidecar, which is available for the chariot only.
I've already been formulating designs.
I love it.
Don't worry about it. I've been thinking about this for a few days.
There's steel reinforcements, which brings up your mishap score by 5, meaning that when you take damage, the amount needed for the mishap to go off is increased
By 5.
by 5. So like it's harder for it to happen. Then there's weight reduction, which increases your vehicle's speed by 10, but your mishap score goes down by 5.
So you want a higher mishap score.
Correct.
Got it. Okay.
Higher the better.
Okay. Cool. That
Less
was
chance of mishap.
That was the only mechanic I wasn't understanding.
You have to take, if we took the middle,
Yep.
the battle buggy, we'd have to take 15 damage and then something mishap would happen.
Yep.
If we take the increase by 5, 20 damage.
Yep.
Yes.
Yep. Good.
Excuse me, sorry. There's, as far as weapons go, there's a flamethrower.
Yes.
It's a recharge on a 5 or 6. Fire shoots out in a 60-foot line, 5 feet wide. Each creature in the line must make a dexterity saving throw or take damage. There's heavy crossbow, which is literally just a heavy crossbow. There's the harpoon, which can only be used on the battle buggy or war wagon. Basically, if you hit a target, it is immediately pulled 50 feet towards you. Meaning if somebody's ahead of you, you can drag them back. Or if you want to use it on purpose and like swing around a corner and get advantage on a check or something like that, you 100% can.
Okay.
There's pot launcher, which launches an object as if it were affected by the catapult spell. So if you guys want to take like all chemical fire and then launch it, you 100% can.
Yep. I have a fantastic idea with that.
There's also smoke screen, which is again exactly what it sounds like. It leaves a smoke screen behind you.
Oh.
As far as wheels go, there is the Boudica spikes, which is if you're thinking about like on chariots, how they have the spikes on the end of their wheels, it is exactly that.
Yep.
So you can deal damage by running into people that way. All-terrain tires gives you a bonus to checks on staying on the road and not getting moved. Tank tracks for the battle buggy or war wagon. You have foregone tires altogether, instead opting for tracks. You have advantage on all checks to forcibly move another vehicle or creature, as well as advantage on checks and saving throws to keep yourself from being moved. Then there's drag slicks. You gain an extra 10 movement speed, but a -2 to all checks and saving throws against being moved. And on top of that, you got some chemical bolts you guys can pick up. So Shatter Shot acts as if the Shatter spell. Concussive Shots makes them lose 20 feet of movement. Acid Canister deals 44 acid damage, but also reduces the opposing vehicle's mishap score by 2. And then Smoke Stick is it's a localized smoke screen that is stuck on their vehicle.
Ooh.
So, what chassis do you guys want to go with?
I'm thinking battle buggy.
Me 5.
I'm kind of thinking that. I'm almost tempted to be like, let's go battle buggy, air elemental, like just get all
Yeah,
No.
I'm
I wanna get a fire.
I was thinking elemental. Battle buggy elemental. Then I was thinking about We can put. You said we had 4 hard points, 2 weapons,
2 weapons, 2 base, 1
wheel. I was thinking,
but only 4 total.
I was thinking,
4 total, okay.
the Ram's Mast, and then getting the tank tracks. Because that means we can just shove people out of our way.
Alright. I'd like to increase our movement speed at least once somewhere.
Okay, and that would be the only way we can do that.
Is not having tank tracks.
Not having tank tracks.
I think the
Or
drag
we could
slicks.
take weight reduction.
Weight reduction, but that drops our hard point. It lowers our mishap score by 5, so we only have to take 10 damage.
I think drag slicks.
Mishap. I don't want to increase. I don't want to make the. I don't want to take that -2.
Yeah.
There's no way to increase your speed without taking a negative to it.
Yeah. So
I think our speed's fine.
I think that
Personally.
we are probably going to be able to.
Because we may not be the fastest, but with taking an elemental, we're not going to be inhibited.
We're not
Can-
going to be able to catch up to people
we
if they
just-
expect them to
If
speed.
we destroy them,
If
It's
we
not a
can't
race,
reach
it's
them, we
everyone.
can't destroy
though.
them.
If we take a heavy crossbow that has a 400-foot range,
What is your ruling on the fire elemental with elementally adapt? Oh yeah, it's if I'm
Yeah.
driving. Okay.
If you're driving, you get it. So like that also, if you guys take like the flamethrower, if you're the one firing it, you get it.
So
But you can't fire and drive.
do any of these carts have a resistance to fire
Not
or weakness to
naturally.
fire?
not naturally we can.
They also don't have a natural weakness to it either.
And are everybody driving these kobolds, or are we just the
No,
only
you guys are
kobolds?
just a kobold crew.
Yeah.
Do we know what the other groups are?
Not ahead of time, but I can tell you who they are, and you can probably take some ideas from that if that's what you're looking for.
Yes, please.
All right, so we have on the kind of sign-up sheet, you guys are kind of the last ones to set up. So while you don't know the stats of these, I will give you the names of their vehicles,
Okay.
which is the Azorius Arrestor Wagon,
Mhm.
the Boros
Harpoon.
War Wagon,
Mhm.
the Golgari Chariot, the Gruul Battle Buggy, the Rakdos Rampager,
That's cool. I like that one.
and the Selesnian Chariot.
So Silesia is going to be fast. Boros is going to be tanky.
They're gonna have harpoons.
Alright, if we're taking the fire elemental, the battle buggy, and the tank tracks, I really think we need something for utility and movement speed. We can't just all have damage and think it's gonna work.
Well, then we don't have to do the tank tracks. That was just taking the tank tracks. Like, I want to take the tank tracks if we take the Ram's
I
Mask.
can't believe those tracks don't have a -2. Like, it's just a positive all around.
Yeah.
Whereas a lot of the other stuff
Yeah.
like gives you bad
Yeah.
stuff with it.
So I think the tank tracks are probably the better idea,
Okay.
but I'm not. I think we do need to go faster somewhere.
Where else
Well,
can we do it?
the only way we can go faster is if we take the weight reduction, which drops our whole mishap thing by 5, which is a lot.
Right, and the way to improve that would be using another one for steel reinforcements.
So-
Also,
Okay.
question:
Even.
Can I cast? Because it has an AC. I can cast shield on the buggy itself.
No, you can only cast shield on self.
Yeah, shield's a self spell.
Oh, what am I thinking of?
Yeah. They also don't
I'm
count
thinking
as
of
creatures.
clerics.
So anything that specifies a creature when you cast it does not work on vehicles.
I'm thinking of cleric, the cleric one, where I boost AC.
Shield of Faith.
Yeah.
Could you explain what happens if we roll in the mishap table? What are the things we're going to be looking at?
I will not give you any specifics.
Are
Well,
they-
actually, they're on the sheet anyways. You can just go look at
It's
them.
probably like losing a wheel.
I
In the
saw-
D12 table, anything from a broken wheel, meaning you have like half speed until it's repaired, compromised armor, your steering column breaks,
Yeah.
load improperly secured, something or someone falls off.
Yep.
Are there
So
other
not good
vehicles?
stuff.
So does that happen, or do we roll a save for it?
If your threshold is met, you roll on the table and something happens.
Okay.
Yeah,
But that also applies for
Really
all of
don't
them.
It happens
crazy
immediately,
fast
and then we have to
because the fast
check.
vehicles are
Do
not
checks to
doing
fix it
that.
or whatever.
You know?
Okay.
Well, the fast vehicles also seem like they're going to be very like magic initiate people, like the Selesnia.
But
So
if they're in the smaller, faster stuff, they're gonna do more mishapping.
I'm gonna request we take the pot launcher. And I just want you to trust me
I want the pop.
in taking the pot launcher.
And I think we
I
should
was
take
thinking that too.
the fire
I
elemental
don't think
and do driving.
Yes.
So that way we get the elemental adept. We leave the flamethrower out of it.
I have a flamethrower anyways, so.
Okay.
So pot launcher,
I think harpoon.
pot launcher, harpoon.
This
chain
is why I was
traps,
like,
So then we can do
Artificer.
one improvement.
Dude, artillerists are so cool.
We can do one base
They're so
improvement.
cool.
Oh,
And then we need
Quick-
one speed
quick
up.
question about that.
item?
When I was building my character,
I would
there
like
was
the
this
speed
like
up item, but
what do they
it's,
call
it?
it
Only
sounds like
like
nobody
artifice
else
or
wants
something
one. Or
It's-
the
it-
consequences.
that
of
they
it.
I
like-
just don't like the
Infusion?
consequences
Yes.
for it.
Mm.
I
I don't
would
see
rather
this on my
either
character sheet.
take
Is it
the
just-
ram thing or
Did you select them?
I
the
did.
reinforcements.
If we're taking harpoon
Is it
and
under
pot
features and
launcher, we only
traits?
have two more, so we'd have to do tank tracks and ram. But
Yes,
if we
okay.
do drag slicks and
Well, we're
then we do
tank
some-
tracks is 1, pot launchers 2, harpoons 3. So we only
Yeah.
need one more.
If we do drag slicks instead of tank tracks, we can negate that minus with one of the base upgrades,
That's true.
and we'd go faster.
But -2 to checks and saving throws. Where's the stuff?
The -2 sucks.
It'd
So
be improved
improved
suspension.
So it would be the trade-off would be if we wanted. We'd be missing out on whatever else we would have chose. So it'd be the Ram's Mask that we wouldn't.
So the choice is either tank tracks with the ram or improve suspension with the drag slicks.
Right.
So basically, more movement or being able to have a better chance at forcibly moving things out of the way of us.
Alright.
Is
Above table,
Yes.
just so you guys know how this is going to work out. Each, you are obviously going through all the precincts in here, right? Each precinct is going to be its own mini skill challenge.
Yeah.
Right. Meaning, if you succeed in the skill challenges, you will then go up a placement as you're going into the next precinct. The speed is important for some things where it comes like, I want to outdistance things people are doing, but it's not because Guildsrow is so like tiny and narrow. You're going to have the opportunity to catch up, like in the corners, things like that. Meaning that
So you're saying the movement speed isn't that important?
right.
Okay.
Don't worry too much about wanting
That's-
to
yeah.
out drag everybody, because if you're going too fast in some scenarios, you can fuck yourself up.
So take
Ooh, you'll be the first one to spring everything too.
Yeah, with the engine type and weapons we're taking, we have damage covered. I was worried about speed and utility. It sounds like speed is not that important, so let's focus utility. I think the tank tracks and the Ram's head is probably
Alright,
going to do
so
the best.
we'll go.
I just didn't want you guys to be like, yeah, we spec'd all this stuff into it and took all that time, and, it was
So-
like, and then like,
We're buggy
We're
body.
constantly breaking down as we go really
Bu-
fast.
So we're buggy body, fire elemental powered. Then we're weapons, pot launcher, harpoon, and then utility. We are Ram's mast
Tank
and
tracks.
tank tracks.
all right, give me 1 second.
So we're really good
also
at being solid and unmovable and moving people out of our way,
That's
which I think is really important in a race through a city.
I think
Yeah.
if we could have pots of grease or other kind of important
Why do you
projectiles.
think I said please take the pot launcher?
Yeah, that's-
Guess what spell I took?
Yep.
Guess what
Yeah.
kind
Grease.
of pot it is?
You can't.
You can cast grease into a vial,
so
so you
also
can pre-prep.
Yeah, so I can just fill the pot with grease.
quick question about the power. The power sources, the bound elementals,
Mm-hmm.
and the whatever they are. Where are they? Are they visible? Are they engines? Are they
That
in
is-
the cart?
They are in the cart. Most of the time, they're like little small ones. So think about like a method-sized one, but with your guys' battle buggy, that might be a little bit larger, kind of like on the space of a Magman. But that said, they are typically used like an engine. So you can. They're normally like mid-engine cars, I guess is a good way to put it. So you will literally be sitting on top of the enclosure as you are driving this thing.
Okay, I just wanted to know if it was like something where it was visible or can be targeted. What about the
100%,
other?
these things can be targeted.
What about the other type of propulsion, which is the
Animals.
animals, obviously, but the Arcanotech.
Same
is-
thing. It has a
power
enclosure
source.
and a power source in the buggy itself, which can also be targeted.
Cool.
I'm tempted for us to be like kobolds with dinosaur chariot thing, but I think the engine's the better call.
You play Artificer. I didn't really understand. What are some of the good infusions? And do these just work on the...
These work on
It's
your
been-
own items.
On-
No, so here, I've played the most recent.
So I have Repeating Shot, Enhanced Defense, Mind Sharpener, which will help with con saves, and then I don't know what the last one I should take. Replicate magic item. I feel like it could be
Here,
useful.
go through your stuff.
What's
So,
your option?
I would go arcane focus since it seems like you're ranged.
No, he's gonna be driving.
Okay.
Well, I can also. Oh,
No, if you drive, you can't be
Roll for
shooting.
how well we
But
build
I
this,
can-
or we're
I
just
can have my
picking it and
flamethrower.
it's
But
there?
it's
You're
guys
just
can't.
picking it. There's
You
time.
have a flamethrower.
You guys have
but you're
time
also buffing
as
the
well
damage
as
of
your
fire.
scroll.
then I should
Scroll
probably do
engineers. They're helping you build this
That's
as
it.
you go.
Oh yeah,
I
'cause you're
see.
only
So
level
they're
3.
mostly
also
building
do
it, and we're just
homunculus.
like,
Yeah, I
I
was gonna
want
say you
that
can have
one,
the
I want
homunculus.
that
Yeah,
one.
exactly.
I love that. I'm just
'Cause I've
gonna
got
sit
mage
there,
hand.
find
Can
some
the
copper
homunculus
pieces and some
operate the
pliers and cut
flamethrower
out
for
some
you?
little coins.
Use
With
companions.
just
Obey your
scrap metal.
commands. See creatures gain
That's what I need.
statistics and homunculus certain stat block.
Can a homunculus operate a flamethrower for somebody and get the fire buff damage?
If you have enough room left over in the cab, yes.
Okay, I'm taking homunculus servant.
Does the homunculus get his feet of fire damage buff?
Oh no.
Okay. That was my...
Wait, let me read.
It was more.
elementary then.
In my head, it was more. If we cast summons inside the cab, and do they count as occupants? Yes, they count as occupants.
No, it's more of a, does my find familiar have the benefits that I get from my feats kind of thing?
No.
Yeah.
But that doesn't mean you can't hot swap. There are multiple of you with proficiencies in vehicles, meaning if you guys wanted to, and it was just like there's somebody coming up behind you guys, and you're just like, ah.
Right.
Ziggy! Swap speeds!
I have good skill buffs, so I can hop over wherever. And I have sneak attack damage, so I can shoot people.
I suppose also
Does the harpoon get sneak attack damage? If I operate it. The way if it gets fire damage if he operates something.
It's ranged or finesse.
Yes.
So it's a ranged weapon. Yeah.
Alright.
Oh my gosh.
Why not? Like-
important questions.
Yeah.
Can't think of any reason it wouldn't work.
Exactly.
I'm just trying
Per
to
the
get
rules.
milk as much utility as I can.
Logically,
Yeah.
does it make
You
sense?
can't
No.
know those.
But
Logically, it does. To me, sneak attack is just being very, very cognizant of where to hit.
That's right.
It's not always that you literally snuck up on them. Like, especially with the swashbuckler too.
Right.
They are very well aware that they are engaged in combat with you as a swashbuckler. It's just that you're very good at where to hit.
Yep.
Mhm.
Alright.
Alright, so I got Battle Buggy, Fire Elemental, Ram's Mask.
Yep.
I'd like to put a question to the group.
Sure.
Can we have like masts and
Intros.
sails on our buggy, even though they're not good as moving?
It is. I will
Yes.
the only reason I
Okay,
will
Saeed.
say anything, just more things to catch on fire.
Yeah.
Ram's Mask, Tank Treads, and then you guys
Hot launcher
Hot Launcher.
and harpoon. My idea is we harpoon people right in front of us and just
We could turn like the Golgari chariot into it. Like
Yeah.
we use them
Yeah, we use them
to
as
pull
a-
us
exactly.
as a chariot. Alright.
Yes.
Yeah.
I love
Yeah,
it.
instead of pulling them 50 feet towards us, can we
Or
pull
we
ourselves 20 feet towards them?
Or we harpoon the war wagon.
We're gonna have to start
how
using
big
those-
is too heavy.
And
The
it's just a
packed
shield.
animal stuff is gonna start applying the more people we get.
What if somebody took the war wagon and spec entirely into speed, so we just hit them and they pull us?
Did I do that with this War Wagon? No.
There's no way the Boros focused on
No,
speed.
one of these is completely focused on
They're-
speed, and it's fucking
They're
hilarious.
the
It's a
Bowser.
chariot.
The war wagon's the Bowser of Mario.
It
Kart right now.
is. Where did it?
Yeah, I was kind of like, if
The
we
race
were
starts
sky
and it's
pirates, logically we should pick the air engine so that way we can fly our buggy.
It's the Golgari chariot.
But the
The
extra fire-
Golgari's the fast one.
Yeah.
That's weird. I don't know
It's
why
because
that's.
of their crew.
I don't know why that's weird to me, but it's weird.
Because they're fungus boys, going fast.
Fungus boy, fungus gang.
All right, so you guys got your thing all set up.
Yeah.
I just noticed the
Oh my god.
pictures. See, I want a land ship, right? I want it to look like our airship that we
Yes.
got kicked off of recently. Like,
Well, we're already halfway there with the fire.
yep.
And we're like three quarters of the way there with the kobolds.
Who's the captain?
I am.
If he's steering, then he should be the captain.
100%.
Nope.
Mutiny.
You want to drive it, monk?
No.
The wizard.
A monk, an artificer, a rogue, and a wizard walk up to a cart race and ask who's gonna drive it. What do you mean?
Clearly the one that makes guns in his cabinet.
I believe Morgan and I are able to drive it. We have proficiency with water vehicles, but he said that carried over. So, like,
Yeah,
if
okay.
you want to do extra flamethrower damage, we can sub out for you.
I cannot drive.
Wait, what is your driving based on?
I did water
It's
vehicles.
a tools check. So,
Tools.
If you have a proficiency in a vehicle.
Is it a dex check?
Well, that's
think is
what
what
I'm
she's
asking.
asking.
Yeah.
so they go through it in Xanathar's, and there are different things you can do with the tools that have different ability scores attached.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so if it's the way I'm going to rule it is that you have proficiency in it. If you're doing something akin to having to like maneuver very quickly out of the way, then you're going to get your proficiency in dexterity.
Okay.
If it's I want to pivot and like pit maneuver somebody, it'd be like wisdom and proficiency.
This is
Things like
perfect
that.
for me. I love
or
this.
intelligence.
I love all
What
of
about
them.
shooting the pot launcher? Is that the same thing?
That just operates as the catapult spell.
Okay.
So it's a saving throw on their end.
Got it.
So it's going to be usually one of three skills: dex, wisdom, or intelligence. Maybe occasionally strength, but probably not.
In fact, actually, I wrote a little tidbit, so I'll go over it really quick. Operating vehicles. In combat, the driver will roll initiative for the vehicle using their initiative or vehicle wisdom tools check. The driver will still have their own turn, but must make it from the driver's seat of the vehicle, unless they swap out, then somebody else is driving. All vehicles will have hit point totals, but on top of that, they will also have a mishap threshold. When the vehicle takes this much damage in one instance, the GM will roll on the mishap table below. This mishap can be persistent until fixed by a skill check or equivalent action, such as mending. You will notice that there are no ability scores have been assigned to the vehicles. Instead, the driver will be making the saving throws using their stats. Additionally, appropriate checks can be made instead when they are required. For example, the team ahead of you has laid out a tile of grease. The driver of your vehicle will have to make a vehicle dexterity tools check in place of a saving throw, but equivalent to the saving throw's DC. Other checks can be substituted instead, such as an athletics check, like you're asking about, to grab on a nearby train and shift the vehicle out of the way. You can use your imagination.
Cool.
Three things. Grease with our fire engine. Do we basically immediately have to make a save for taking fire damage the moment we go over a puddle of grease because we're using the fire spirit?
It is contained, but if you were to use the active ability,
So the fire trail that we leave
Yes.
is an ability that you have.
yes, all of the active abilities can be used once.
Alright. Oh, and they only last for like that round?
Typically, it'll say in the thing, but it's normally until the end of your next turn.
Okay. So that's a we pull it off once kind of thing. So
Yep, it's like hitting the nos.
If I casted a spell like Fog Cloud or Darkness and placed it on the cart, would it stay on the cart?
No,
yeah. It's like
they
if
drive
you're-
through it.
That
If you're on a
changes-
moving
yep.
airship and you
That's all
cast
I
it
need
on
to
the
know. That
mast,
changes
you'll
the
leave it
spell.
behind.
That changes the spell that I was going to use. So
What's
thank you.
what's your dex?
18.
You should be driving.
Other creatures on the vehicle can use their reactions to participate in the check instead of the driver, but cannot use a saving throw. Meaning, like, if you are the driver and you typically do a dexterity saving throw, the rogue instead would have to use a check and try to do something else.
Okay.
So, for the example, the sorcerer can make an intimidation check to dissuade the approaching rhino from hitting your vehicle, instead of making a dexterity check to maintain control.
Two more things, not so much about the game specifically. Please do not let me leave today without grabbing that sound installation stuff out of the truck.
Okay.
I forgot it. And I kind of need to go to the bathroom first.
Alright, cool.
Sweet.
So, everybody good on what we're doing?
Yep.
Makes kind of sense.
My spell lists are all ready and everything. I'm very happy with what I've chosen.
I'm satisfied with my hair.
And I would be prepping a grease pot like first thing.
Yeah.
Just so it's in the air and we already know it's done.
Also, any prep stuff you want to do ahead of time,
Yeah.
do it now.
Yeah. So I have filled the grease pot.
So how should
Go.
I'm still trying to figure out just a few things
Yeah,
about
Artificer? Yeah.
like infused items. So it basic. Okay, so whenever you finish a long rest, you can touch up to 2 non-magical items, imbuing them with your artificer infusions. But
So
that's
you
not
would
how
do
many
this. So
items.
here, watch. So I'll show you. So go here to inventory. Yeah. Scroll down. Keep going. All the way to the bottom.
Oh,
There's your infusion. So
can
which
I
ones do you want to use?
Can I infuse the card?
No. Which one do you want to use? I'll show you how to do this. You want to use repeating shot?
So can I use repeating shot on my flamethrower?
No, you can't go on your gun. This magic weapon. So you would give yourself a wand, basically. So remember, were you here when I did?
No. This is
The infusions can go on items.
Yes.
Yeah,
But
so
he asked if he can put it on his Eldritch Cannon, which you cannot.
You wouldn't benefit from anything anyways because it doesn't really have a ammunition.
Yeah.
But if you had like your own crossbow
Right.
and you wanted to put repeating shot on that, 100% you can.
so. Wait, but what about? So that's just for me.
So that would go on a ranged weapon.
So
This would go on a piece of armor or a shield.
So Mind Sharpener would also go on
So that you can. So here. Go.
whenever the creature.
No item infused. Choose item. Your armor. Choose.
Create infusion,
Create infusion.
and I can do 2.
And then you go down to your. Then you go down to your. It's already on. You already have your armor on,
Yes.
so you have to go down to this. Or no, it's already. It doesn't require attunement, so you're good.
Okay, so now.
So now you have the Mind Sharpener on.
Okay.
Yep.
And then Homunculus Servant.
Yep.
I have to. What do I infuse with? Oh.
Yep. There you go. So you just pick a gem. Artificers are a little, like, basically when you make the character, you just automatically start with those infusions.
Okay.
You don't have to like go into the game, long rest, and then we figure out what you want to use. You just start with them.
Okay. Cool. And I can do 2 of these, correct?
Yes. These are items that you can give to other people as well. I can't think of anything that would actually like help a shitload. But that is something you can do as well.
Okay. Your infusions remain in an item indefinitely, but when you die, the infusion vanishes.
So yeah, you can only at level 3 you can only have 2 active ones at a time.
Excellent. Okay. And then also, please remember that all of us have Kobold Legacy, which means that all of the fire stuff we can expand.
Yeah.
Which I'm happy for.
I picked a very specific thematic spell that Andrew's gonna get a kick out of when I use it. It'll be funny.
The sizing in this is a little off comparing like vehicle sizes to creature sizes. So it looks like this Etten is massive in compared to his ride.
Yeah. Let's see, I gotta remember to use my fellowship spell.
Boom.
Yeah, artificers are cool, but also very loaded. But it doesn't look like it when you go into the character sheet.
Yeah.
Because it's like, oh, you have these actions, but then like you look at them and you're
You
like,
have to go in other places to do
so can higher level artillerists have multiple cannons? Is that like a feature you get at like
no.
8th or
You
9th?
just get the one cannon.
But you have more, because
Just-
like right now I have one charge. I can
just-
do one per long rest.
You will get to
You
be
can
able
then also cast. You can recast it as a spell.
Yeah, you can use a spell slot in order to throw it out there.
Cool.
It's just like Battlesmith doesn't.
So
get-
like, let's say like I didn't want my flamethrower anymore.
you
I
can,
like
you can desummon
take-
it.
I desummon the flamethrower and I
But
make a
you-
force ballista, but I have to cast it as a spell, so it's an action.
Yes, so you have to dismiss it and then recast it. Because I think at level 3 you only get one use.
Yeah. Okay.
But you can literally just plant it anywhere, and you can command it to move and things too. So like, it can move on its own. Like when I played the character I played, I had it sit on my shoulder.
Also, what the fuck? Scale? Oh, mind sharp. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, now it's showing under my actions. That's cool.
Yep. Yeah, the artificer gets to beef themselves up pretty well pretty early.
Well, yeah, like just between the infusion mind sharpener on it and having shield and an
It
AC
used
of
to be a class
16.
that I didn't like, and that's mostly because I didn't understand it when Andrew woke me up to it.
Well,
Now I'm obsessed with
I
it.
feel like artillerists specifically are loaded. Like, I think a battle,
No, the battlesmith and the armor are the
That's what
two.
Hildegard was?
No, Hildegard was a forge player.
Horde player.
No, the battlesmith and armor I think are the most front
You can
loaded.
be on now. You can stumble in front of me. Shit.
I wanted to do-
digitally.
I wanted to do the armorer because I thought it would be fucking hilarious having a tiny ass kobold in like full plate.
The image of an armorer is always funny.
Like literally think about just a plate. Like, and with how small a kobold is, he was just like, I want that one. And then his legs, you see his feet under the armor, and then you see his head like in the hole where like your head is supposed to go.
There's always races that I just like commonly associate certain classes with.
These kobolds are unionized. They're the former
And
Crimson Scourge.
Anytime I think
True.
of an artificer, I think of either a dwarf or a halfling. Like for whatever reason, that's
Yeah.
just like what comes to my mind.
But wouldn't it be so funny having like a drow armor or something?
Oh yeah, it'd be hilarious. I had a high elf Eladrin artificer main,
I love
which is a very weird.
that was my first character. My Eldrin bard. Which bard was it? It was College of
Never.
No.
Valor. So where's
The fun one.
The fun one.
the fun one?
It's like
Thanks.
College of fuck. Like fun as in like they're the whimsical.
That's just what the class is, buddy.
Fun.
The one whimsical bard subclass,
You
please.
not use your gamer words.
Do you mean the Fey Touch one?
College of Glamour.
Yeah.
That's
Okay.
the one.
Okay.
Yes.
I was gonna
The
say
Sail one.
the whimsical bard. Which one could that be?
I like Glamour College. It's fun.
just-
I did a Glamour College trickster rogue also, and that was a lot of fun.
I'm doing a Glamour College Fey Warlock
Yeah.
right now. I'll say it.
We love Glamour College. I also, you know, in my my solo play in my playthrough with Mashir, I'm
I want
doing
to make
swords.
a drag queen
Nice.
I just
character from
That is
Glamour
wanna play
College.
tragedy.
A dragon queen. All right. Everybody good to go?
Yeah.
Cool. So, you guys have been asked by New Izzet. You spent about the last few days helping out, giving instruction on what you want to drive in. A little bit of information has trickled in about the general sizes and things you may or may not be expecting from the other participants. But the day of comes around.
I want you straight up hot rod colors. Like
Yes.
100
Flames.
just chunky yellow and red, just like
Flames.
yeah.
Yeah. Oh, also, have we introduced our characters yet?
Nope, I was getting there.
I want this thing to look like a boondoggle snaz wagon.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh
I'm
was
getting
thinking Grease Lightning.
bobbleheads. I'm just buying bobbleheads
yeah.
to like
Big,
put up in the dash. I need them.
big
Oh my
chunky in your face hot rod buggy.
As you guys pull up to the Trans Guild Promenade, right next to where the Guild Pack games are normally held, Lining up at the start is a bunch of people kind of walking around, milling about, and a bunch of very large vehicles. You see the Boros have pulled up with a battle wagon, or a war wagon. It is huge. It is completely kitted out. It's got a bunch of armor on it. It is filled to the teeth with soldiers inside, as well as what looks to be a flamekin, or as some of you guys as players may know, an Azer driving.
Interesting.
Flamekin. Well, can't resist my fire.
No, an Azer's an even douchier version of Dwergar.
Yep.
No.
They went bad.
Fire dwarf. Shadow dwarf. Fire dwarf.
You then also see what looks to be a battle buggy pull up with tank treads driven by the Azorius. It is kind of crackling with energy.
Well, one of us is gonna have to change.
Not us.
No, not us. Hell no.
There is what looks to be like a arrestor in full battle kit, as well as a bunch of soldiers behind him. They have all crammed themselves into this buggy. They do not look comfortable in comparison to those in the war wagon.
Excellent.
Pulling up next to them is a very large on-keg with a ogre zombie sitting in a chariot chassis.
Onkeg
Mm-hmm.
and an ogre zombie.
Yep.
Gosh.
Okay.
This is ran by the Golgari.
Yeah, this is yeah.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
As they kind of trundle on and like slowly starts to reach out towards you as the on-keg continues on to the front line.
Don't touch me.
Don't touch me, I'm still
A little bit behind them, maybe stretching the definitions of these rules, is a giant battle boar ran by the Gruul with technically 2 people in it, as an Etten has torn off the top of one of these wagons and is now sitting in it completely by himself.
Yep.
He has turned this car into a convertible and is filling it,
Like a rat rod.
basically. It has some very, very small, in comparison, weapons and armament on it. You're not sure how well he's going to be able to use it, but they're going to try.
What kind of tires has he got on there?
On that one, he has...
Who got the drift tires?
Yeah.
Just regular wheels.
Okay.
The one that you should be asking about is the Golgari one, which is completely weight reduction
Yeah.
with
Alright.
drag slicks on it.
So hit that one really fucking hard.
Yeah, like
He's on a unicycle.
So,
Basically.
also question. Oh, never mind. Keep going.
And the last one pulling up is the Slesnian chariot that's pulled by a direwolf. It has a sidecar on it, so they can fit one more extra person. There seems to be a druid in control, as well as a woman with a bow, and then a guy with just a big wooden club.
the direwolf the druid.
You can make me a nature check if you'd like.
Good call.
It's a 12, and I believe that's -1.
Seems fine.
Seem fine. Is it a druid?
Yeah, doesn't seem like it. Seems like a normal dog. If not, just very, very large.
Oh, I see what you mean.
Yeah.
So question.
Answer.
What should I? Because like before the race starts, I want to plop my boy down. So the options are Force Ballista, Flamethrower, obviously, and a Protector. Which would it also give hit points to the cart?
Does it specify creature?
Each creature of your choice within the head.
The vehicle's not a creature.
I would go Force Ballista then.
No, he has the flame buff thing.
I can do Flame Buff for now. Because it, especially the fast cart. What does it look like it's made out of?
Not much. Wood.
I mean, the Force Ballista could take it out pretty quick because it
It
moves at
is.
5 feet.
The flamethrower could light it on fire.
All right, I'm gonna plop down my flamethrower, just right
Away
up.
from the grease pot.
next to the.
I'm assuming you guys are smart enough not to light your shit on fire.
We're just in this little car.
Barely.
Like,
You never know.
Barely.
We have 2 intelligence-based kobolds, and we still did this. So.
Also,
yeah,
it looks like a hot dog stand.
Your,
we have to
your
name it.
flamethrower looks like a hot dog stand.
You'll get the theme here in a little bit.
Fuck off.
Are we like Guy Fieri in this bitch?
No.
Okay.
Did we name the car?
Did you?
Can I rename my character to Guy Fieri?
No.
Crimson
You
Scourge.
called Guy Ferrari.
Guy Ferrari. What about Ferrari Guy?
Wow. There we go. Alright, and as you guys pull up, who would like to take the helm and describe what your vehicle looks like?
Fucking hot rod. Like, tricked out, big, chunky, like, chrome, red, yellow, just in your fucking face.
Rough cut, pig
Yeah.
iron,
Oh,
like,
yeah.
plating.
Oh, yeah.
I'm imagining like a big Bel Air wagon or something.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Poorly
For
riveted
sure.
together.
Some of the tracks are a little front.
Giant blower motor in the front that just has the fucking elemental inside of it.
Million bobbleheads
I
in the
cast
dash.
Thaumaturgy over and over again, so it goes.
There's a draconic writing on the side that says "Rat thinks."
I was gonna say I wrote somewhere assholes amnesty.
And then there's another draconic, like, on. Is there glass? Is there any glass on it? No.
I doubt it.
Then on the side, also in draconic, there's 2 eyes, and it says Moon. We're repping all the brands.
Okay, so you guys pull up. We're gonna go around the room and describe who's in this clapped out hot rod.
Yeah.
I'm gonna start with Morgan, who's taking Lizzie's place because she's out currently doing some fun stuff.
Yay. My character's name is Kip. They're just like a little kobold who's like they really think they're a dragon, so they've kind of like they've left like their horns up nice, but to look more palatable to normal people, they've kind of like shaved down their face like scales a little bit. They just have a big pouch of money on them, really big. And they're just sitting up in the front looking at all their bobbleheads and just straightening them up.
That's what Kit provided to this build. Just
Yep.
like, bobbleheads.
This is what we're looking at right here.
Yeah,
up.
but with treads.
Yeah, just but with tank treads. Fuck it.
Yeah.
A big old fucking tea bucket.
All right, Jeremy.
Hey, I'm Ziggy Star Smasher. I come from, well, the Bronx, really.
God damn it.
Stromboli.
As you can see, this is my friend here. I pat my little hot dog stand with a visible cannon on it. And then I also have my homunculus that's on my shoulder, and it's a little rat.
How smart is your homunculus? Just out of curiosity.
It is. Oh wait, It has an intelligence of 10 and a wisdom of 10.
Perfect. You point out this rat. Just out of curiosity, is this a mechanical rat, or have you taken parts of rats you have found and cobbled them together?
It's a mechanical rat.
Okay.
But it does look hairy. It's very weird. it's like little bits of copper wires.
Right. You point him out and he goes like, "Hey, what's it to you? We're driving here. Get out of the way."
Yep.
We hook him up to a megaphone and squeeze him.
Oh no, I do have a little trick for that.
Okay, good.
So case in point, when we throw that grease vial, I'm going to infuse it with "Get out of the way!" Look at this guy.
This dude.
Oh no.
All right.
What have we done?
Colby.
I am playing a swashbuckler rogue named Kamuvilk. You guys can just call me Kamu. He has a necklace of gnome teeth, a variety of scales that have been pulled or painted to the many different swirling patterns just around his entire body. He's probably the oldest one in the group. Almost geriatric for a kobold, so like 20.
Back in my day.
And he just likes taking care of the guns and the ropes and occasionally steering the thing, but that's not what he's here for. He's here to shoot stuff. Or shoot it from very close up by stabbing them.
Yep.
I shoved my flamethrower. You ever drive one of these bad boys?
What's that?
It's gonna like spit out like a little wisp of fire. Wow!
The leader comes out.
Yeah.
It's boiled. It's not char grilled. That was metal.
Oh my, what have we done? What have
It's
we
for the
done?
effect, you know.
You see the little rat pats you on the back. Hey, none of that. We need that back. It's gotta go back in.
Don't touch the merchandise.
All right, Sam. What delightful character have you brought for us today?
I
Take us
am
home.
delightful is an understatement. I am playing Clifton Clockstopper, who is a Chrono G kobold wizard who wants to become an archmage and the most powerful kobold to ever exist, but kobolds don't live very long, so he's become obsessed with time.
Okay.
Yep. This is a stepping stone to get everything that he needs.
Additionally, Morgan and I did recently find out kobolds live to about 150 if they don't die too soon.
Right.
Yep.
But they do.
They're just too dumb for that.
They're just too dumb. They normally make it to about 6 or 8.
Yeah, that's why I'm like geriatric at 20.
Oh, wow. They are New Yorkers.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Wow.
All right.
Hey, what's to ya?
So you guys pull up to the line and you see Izzet. He is actually sitting on top of the promenade itself, his head kind of poking up, and he just looks down at you all and goes, I thank you all for taking your time for our first annual... What? All right. We'll see how this goes. Maybe our first annual Izzet Derby Dash.
We gotta see if enough people survive. We gotta
Crowd goes up.
We gotta check the casualty rates after this just to make sure we can do this again.
If we're less than 10%, we're golden.
If any of the Azorius members die, we're fucked.
The rules are simple. Stay on the track. If you go off the track, I will know and ridicule you in front of everybody. Also, try not to kill each other, but if you do, it happens. And is that it? Oh, okay. All right. To your marks. Get set.
Amnesty!
And go!
Amnesty.
All right, so I'm gonna pull you guys over here. We're going to be doing a lot of this theater of the mind because do you know how hard it would be to
Make
plot
maps
out
for this?
all of the roads for
Yes.
an entire giant city?
How dare you.
Well, come on, Andrew. You already didn't just give us an entire cart rule set.
You didn't ask our production studio?
Me? I am the production studio. I am the Senate.
Yes, Limp Bizkit's cousin. Fred Durst. Let's go.
All right, so
I was expecting Z Toddler.
Lizzie, I love you. Boom, boom. Let's get you all on the initiative tracker.
Yeah, and then as soon as we get initiative, I have an idea.
I'm gonna rebuild Sayul in bronze. I've decided.
Boom.
Shit, never mind. I was really hoping.
What up? Sorry, I got excited.
I was really hoping with Kobold
Wow,
Legacy
get
that we
those out
could
now.
use the
Yep.
fire control to amplify our elementals, but it's not magic.
Don't worry, I have something to juice you up with.
Maybe I can juice up the fucking elemental love.
I got you. Don't worry about it. I got you.
I got you.
Gosh, gosh.
Oh,
I
it's
should
gonna take
fucking
forever,
hope
I
so.
think. That's a roll for so many people.
Are you rolling well now?
I am, which is fucking weird.
Can we throw something at him?
Yes, burn all of them on the one shot. All
Sorry.
of them.
I wasn't focusing on your roll, sorry.
I rolled back-to-back natural 20s.
Oh, wow.
Which is, like, for an initiative, isn't, like, that big a deal.
Is it because you're slightly on this side of the table?
I don't understand.
Remember the last session? 2 sessions? These motherfuckers couldn't stop rolling 20s.
Bro.
I mean,
Lean that way when
us
you need good luck.
fuckers. I rolled them twice. He rolled them like 7 times. Okay.
You know how many me and Liz rolled? You know how many times we rolled over
Okay.
10? A couple. Maybe.
I've never rolled over 10 in my life.
I used to be that way.
Yeah, that's because your brownstone is ugly and your mother smells.
I made a dark deal with some eldritch god.
Don't bring
I did
my
a
mother
pagan
into
dice
this.
cleansing
wanna
ritual
talk
with
about
Hilda's
my money?
mini.
Don't bring my mother into this.
I tell you something, we'll take this outside, huh?
Oh no. Did I inadvertently give everybody the...
Yes.
You knew exactly what you were doing.
It's
Don't
the red
even-
wall one shot.
Yeah,
all
I was
over
gonna
again.
say, don't even like you did the same exact thing with the red wall one shot where you just decided to do an accent and we all just spoke in that accent for the rest of the fucking session.
You can't help it.
Do not even remotely act like you did not understand what you were doing.
I want you guys to know that I haven't rolled below 16 over here.
Oh my god!
On the physical dice. On the digital dice, for all of, like, the little mods, because I'm not going to sit here and keep doing those, I've rolled, like, all over the board. But
Oh, and then question for my vehicle checks. Artificer stuff, it means that you can make certain checks with intelligence. Right? Or, what am I looking at? Features traits.
if it's on your character sheet, yes.
It's spellcasting.
Yes, your spellcasting is intelligence.
Okay.
Alright, Kip, what'd you get for your initiative?
It's just
15.
it's just oh, we're all rolling initiative? I thought it was just the cart person.
I did
No,
too.
you have separate initiative as well.
Got it.
Oh, that's cocked.
Well,
Ziggy,
Also 15.
Chronology, it's intelligence added to initiative.
Clifton. Oh shit.
Clifton. It's a good one.
7.
Where did I accidentally
That's
rolled
with
it
you.
for you.
2 plus 5.
That's actually really cool. All wizards get that?
no, just chronology.
Yeah,
Oh, because it's like time magic.
I get my charisma in my deck, so I get a +6, bringing me to 8.
Oh no!
We have the good table now.
Oh no!
Wow. Yay.
I'm
good
going
side.
to.
It's okay, me and Colby can't waste all of our good juices on the side
The
characters.
strong sauce can't be all spent at once in the beginning.
Wow.
We gotta
I'll
let
waste it all here
out.
because it's fun.
We'll let it all hang out this time.
Mm-hmm.
I'll go back to Healbot next session for sticks.
We'll give you guys something to do today. How's that sound?
Wow. Picking up your slack.
We gotta let Morgan's debut look good.
Uh-huh.
Right. That, you know what?
Gotta set her up
There you
for
go.
We
success.
can't take all the credit.
Right.
Alright, I have just stolen the Azorius Arrestor and turned it red for you guys. That's how I'm.
That's hilarious,
yours.
actually.
Do music plays in the background?
Alright, who's driving?
We play BFG
I will be,
Division.
I will be driving for now.
I do the driving.
Alright.
And you know damn well.
initiative.
Okay. I'm gonna do it on here.
I take the help action.
No. You fucking dueled a kobold who can't even beat
21.
one shot.
Very nice.
21?
Yep.
Beautiful.
Wow, look at you.
I knew it was a good idea rolling.
The highest roll Jeremy's gotten in like 5 sessions.
Yeah, yeah.
Do I build Sayil with not having pants again?
Some sentences, dude.
When I built this mini, I didn't give him pants.
Oh no.
Nobody noticed.
I want to paint him.
It was just tunic to boots.
Alright, so you guys are starting off out
Scandalous.
the Chamber of the Guild Pact and up at the. Sorry, that messed with me really bad.
Golgari G-Wagon.
Yep, thank you.
Oh god.
Like a G6.
Oh no. Gruel G-Wagon. Of course it's both the G's. Well.
So also from the start, I'm assuming our initiative kind of has to do with like how quickly we get off the line. Is any of this surprising?
Surprising?
Yeah, like
No, you literally said 3, 2, 1, go.
oh no, but like is anything like surprising like Oh, that big vehicle is going very, very fast for some reason.
We will get to that in a moment.
Excellent.
There we go. Get you guys correctly up on there. So, as they say, go, directly off the line is actually this Boros war wagon. As it starts to kick off, it is tearing out some of the ground underneath of it. And you guys can hear just like thrum as it starts to move. They are going to move their distance. They only go about 80 feet in this turn. They're dashing.
Okay.
Right. And they are going to boom, immediately turn around and fire off behind them.
Fucking hell.
Yeah, they are huge. They have a bunch of stuff going on, and actually, they are immediately going to use their primordial pulse and make it difficult terrain for all of you in the beginning.
We're immune to difficult terrain.
You are, not all the rest are.
I know.
Yep.
Pick up our whole cart.
So you guys hear this thing start to
It was
thrum,
like-
and the stone underneath it actually starts to crack and lift up behind it, tearing up the road. And you guys just hear Izzet just like,
That's why I
come
wanted
on,
to do it."
we gotta fix that. Like,
You would know what you were getting into.
That's exactly why I wanted to pick the.
Yeah, the advantage on deck saves could be useful, but ignoring difficult terrain was definitely going to be.
Yep. Good call. And that is going to be their turn.
I have a question. For the Arcano tech, there's the active Arcane Surge. Is that a once per race thing?
Yes.
Okay,
So
we
it's
can't-
all of them have like a once per,
Right.
except for the
They-
animals.
Like this elemental one, they just use their once per turn.
Okay.
And you're correct, the animals are the only ones that don't have that. Because
Because
all
they're
they're doing
creatures.
is kind of going like, eh.
Right.
Same.
All right. I just
Stay
wanted to
away from
make sure before
Yeah.
I was like, hit the gas, and we get double movement speed right out the gate.
Yeah. And then we'd want to dash on the first run anyways, though, right?
Up to you guys.
I'll leave that to Jeremy.
All right. So,
The
top of the turn order, Kobold Crew. What are you doing?
Look at this fucking guy. Look at this photograph.
Makes me laugh.
Yeah, that's all that was. Oh, we should put that up on the fridge. All right, do we smoke him?
Yeah.
Always. So, with driving, is that all my action, or can I use my action for my? Because
Yeah.
my homunculus goes on my turn. Oh shit! Wait. That'll be funny later. Can I use my flamethrower while I'm driving?
The flamethrower? You cannot now. Because you are driving current. Wait.
Well, the
actually,
cannon takes its turn immediately after you, I thought.
Let me look real quick. Sorry.
I think that's.
It's been a minute since I played Artillerist. I might be going off the Battlesmith rules.
Sorry. You can drive and shoot and do things at the same time, but you have to stay in the cockpit, right?
Excellent.
So you can't move to the back of the bus and do it.
Okay.
You're going to be at the front and try and use your flamethrower backwards.
So then I'm just moving for the cart right now.
Correct.
Okay, cool. So we're gonna go how far away from the ones that took off in the lead right now?
You're pretty much neck and neck, but very quickly these guys are starting to fall behind you because they got caught in that difficult terrain. So the battle buggy has dashed. They're 80 feet in front currently, but you can quickly keep up.
Okay, let's just keep pace, not dash.
Well, we'd be 30 feet behind still.
So 30 feet.
So we have 50 feet of movement. They have 40.
You could dash and get in front of them.
Right, that's what I'm saying. Is we wouldn't be keeping up, we'd still be 30 feet behind them.
Your keys look like a gun on the keyboard, apparently.
Oh my god,
I
it
wasn't going to
does.
say anything, I disagreed, but anyways, so we'd still be 30 feet behind because they dashed.
Okay.
So unless you have something to do with that action,
What about behind us?
Behind you, you guys can. You got off the line quicker. There's definitely like everybody else is behind you currently.
How close?
We're playing a little bit loosey-goosey with the rules here. They're going about half speed compared to you guys. So it's really up to you when do you want to time it. Like, as you're pulling away from the line, you know, because while you're moving, you can do other things.
do you want to move and then do something? Do you want to do something
Okay,
as
yeah.
you're moving?
So what I'll do is, before the movement, I'm just gonna set off my flamethrower, 15 feet cone.
You have your own initiative. That
Oh, this is
separate
just
from
for the
vehicle.
cart.
This is just for
This
the
is
Okay,
the
yeah.
cart. This is the cart's actions.
So let's.
It's a little complicated when you're getting into vehicles.
Yeah.
and stuff.
Okay, so let's save our
Right.
stuff for now.
Just that's what I'm saying. Just go.
Okay, so cart just
Alright, you have
I'm
more difficult terrain. You
I'm
plow on through.
gunning it. So
Cool. Your guys' fire engine on the inside thrums up. It sounds like a good old chop to it. As you
I'm like sitting
Pull
on it, I
ahead.
slap it. I'm like, yeah, there we go.
All right.
Some charcoal tonight.
let's see.
And the
This soldier, as you guys start to pull away, they are going to. Sorry.
And the way the mishap works, that damage has to be done in a single shot.
Exactly.
Got it. Okay. So if we don't take 15 damage in one hit,
Correct.
it doesn't go off.
That it's not as bad as it seems like.
Okay,
Got it.
cool.
Cool. As you guys are starting to pull up, one of the soldiers in the war wagon is actually going to turn around and fire at you guys.
Of course, the soldiers all rolled high initiative.
Yeah.
And then do I roll or?
Just wait.
Oh no, it's just a cart AC,
This is
right?
The cart, yeah.
And
They can also target you guys directly.
Sure.
And then what is our cart's AC? 16.
15, 16, I think.
You guys battle buggy
15.
15.
Yep.
Andrew, would you say if they're shooting at the at the cart that I could deflect missiles being in the cart?
If you want to use your reaction, get in front. I'll totally allow that.
Okay, cool. I don't.
How many key points do you have?
3.
So
But you only
gotta.
spend a key point to throw it back.
Yeah.
Oh,
you
deflect.
can always deflect.
That's
Yep,
ref-
yeah.
that's a react. Okay,
I just
yeah,
didn't know
remember.
if you would allow it, just because then I'd be
Save
taking
that
all
for
the
part
extra
2.
damage.
No. You can,
You're okay
if you
with
want to
that?
put yourself in front, then yeah.
Okay, I'm scared.
If that's something you want to do, go for it, dude.
I'll let this one go actually, because I don't know how much damage
Alright,
they do. It's
All right,
just
they're
all
gonna
my
fire.
health.
They're gonna get on the back of this thing, fire at you guys using the war wagons, ballistic. Sorry, the heavy crossbow on the back of it, and they're gonna miss. They were firing at the cart itself, and it just glances off.
Okay.
So no big deal. Boom, boom. I'll bring it to. All right, initiative count 20. There is a complication.
Mm-hmm.
So. Alright. For you guys, there's this poor beggar woman who's actually been kind of kicked out from all the jostling, has managed to make her way into the track itself. I need Jeremy to make me a dexterity check, or any check of your choice, to stay out of the way of this woman,
Do not hit this.
so you don't hit her.
You're assuming.
Unless you just want to hit her.
I mean,
Nah, come
Get
on.
out the road.
so wait, like,
Come on.
does she look like she's a burden to society?
God damn, dude.
Jeremy.
Give me an insight check.
Jeremy.
I'm leaning into this, baby.
We were pirates.
Genocidal Guy Fieri
13.
Dragon.
13. Hold on.
She's probably
Okay.
someone's grandmother.
100% she is someone's grandma, because actually as she kind of stumbles out, she immediately turns around and is trying to get back out of the road, not trying to get in your guys' way, and you just hear, Nana!
Yeah, Jeremy.
I was-
You still want to plow through her?
If it was anything less than that, you know what my response would have been? Clunk. Like, that's it.
Phrasing.
Okay.
In fact,
So what checks can I make?
use your imagination. What would you like to do?
How wide? Okay, how wide is our cart? How wide is the road?
Your cart is about 10 feet wide. The road itself goes about 50 feet wide. You guys are like on one of the main promenades.
Is she
that
like
kinda
dead
use-
center to our cart?
She kind of stumbled out. She might clip the left side of your cart. So if you just zig a little bit to the right, you'll probably miss her.
Yeah, I will try to just not like swerve. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try and basically just veer left, like I'm gonna be trying to hug more the middle or like the left side middle of the road.
Okay. Good. What check would you like to make?
What would that be? Dex?
Yeah, you can do a dexterity tools check. So you're an artificer, which means you get expertise in tools checks.
Yep.
So you can do dex plus double your proficiency. So dex plus 4.
Oh, 12.
12? Okay. These checks are going to get harder and harder as they go, but starting out, this base check is 10. So, as you were kind of pulling ahead, you guys managed to just dip out of the way, and then immediately after you, the Gruul G-Wagon plows directly into it.
I'm gonna give the finger. I'm gonna give the finger to the old lady.
We went through so much to avoid that.
I was rolling in the background because they also have a skill check challenge going on.
I knew, and it was like, do you avoid the old lady? And like, not all of us are gonna avoid her.
We will, but...
So I'm gonna give the old lady the
Gruul don't
finger,
give a fuck.
and then I'm gonna say to everybody, "All right, so we run over the next one, right?"
Unless we makes us go slower.
No. Have you seen this bad boy? We're on 22s.
We're not
Okay.
on 20... We're on 22 feet of tread.
22 wheels running the tread. What am I missing here?
As you guys are swerving around this old lady, you hear the boom behind you, but you're a little bit preoccupied talking, and another one of these soldiers in the war wagon fires at you guys.
Oh.
They miss.
Fucking scuffed.
Not even everybody's made it off the line yet. We already have a civilian casualty.
Yeah.
Another soldier fires. They also miss.
Wait, we avoided the lady. Didn't
No,
we?
the
did.
Gruul
The
hit him.
Gruul right behind them
The
failed.
Gruul, like the zombie guy immediately.
Yeah,
Oh, I
smashed
thought they
him.
hit us.
No.
That's
No.
funny.
No, they killed the lady.
The zombie G-Wagon immediately smacked them. Like, we were coming up, whoop. Like, she probably got hit ahead of where our cart was.
There's pieces of her ahead of us.
Yep. Oh, man.
It's like GTA physics where like you get hit and then she's just like, oh no, like Gmod physics.
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
She's like
Oh,
skating
boy.
on the road or skate. Some skate
sad.
physics.
All right, so that the Gruul battle buggy starts pulling up behind you guys, and they are going to try and pit maneuver you guys. Wait,
We can't be forcibly
Nope.
moved.
well, you guys can be forcibly moved. You just have advantage on checks.
Unless
They don't know that, but
Yeah.
more importantly, they can't keep up with you guys in the difficult terrain right now.
Yeah.
They're at half speed, so they just make it out of the difficult terrain, and they have one fail against them because they hit the lady.
Oh, man.
That'll bring it to the Golgari.
We tried. We tried.
We just hear
no.
Nana. Oh God! No!
There's an on-scene cleric that just, like, swoops in. Sets up some pylons.
They're like, is this worth 500
Shovels
gold?
up jelly.
Niv Mizzet has healing word prepared and doesn't.
Would be actually nothing to her to actually help that woman, but lets her die anyways.
You guys dashed for your turn, right?
Yes.
And you guys ignore difficult terrain, so that would mean you moved 100.
Yeah.
So
Cool.
we should be ahead of the wagon.
You are. Which means that this Golgari chariot is actually going to get up right behind the wagon, and they're going to attack the battle wagon instead.
Good.
So much theater in mind. I'm imagining like really shitty, like, what is it? Speed Racer.
I'm just imagining like first two Mario Kart videos.
Oh, for the record, this
games.
chariot is so fast that even in difficult terrain, they keep up with the battle wagon.
Yep.
Yep. Wow. What is it?
They have 80 move speed.
Yeah. So
In difficult terrain, how is it?
yeah, so they half of their normal move speed is still the same amount as the wagon.
I'm just imagining like those super lowered cars that they have to get into the parking lot for the show. So they have to gun it, and you hear go 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 go.
Pain.
Alright, so they're going to attack
You
that.
hear the frame try to
Hate
separate from the car.
Acid spray. Alright, that means they need to make a dexterity save. They pass.
I have a great idea.
Alright, so the battle wagon, the war wagon, is going to take 3d6, 5, 9, 11, reduced in half, so they're going to take 5 acid damage. Cool. As the Omkeg skitters up behind it, unhinges its jaws, and this acid bile onto the battle wagon itself. War wagon. Sorry, I have battle buggy and war wagon. I don't know why I did this to myself.
Yeah.
The BB and the WW. Oh, that. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, Jeremy. Mm-hmm. Yep.
I didn't think of the WW and the BB.
We know.
Full stop.
That's a quotable.
Again. 3 hours of sleep.
That's my normal. What's the issue?
You're full.
I'm not you, Andrew. I am not like this superhuman being that can just like survive.
I am a delicate flower.
Alright, that Azorius soldier is going to miss. I'll bring it to the Selesnian soldier, who's going to fire at the Gruul. They're definitely going to hit. Dealing 5 damage directly to the Gruul themselves instead of the cart. Alright. There's so many of these guys. Why'd I do this to myself? Bring it to Zori's Knight. They're gonna miss. These guys all suck.
Make them better. Okay, wait, no, hold on. I take it back.
This man.
Andrew just decides at +10 everything.
A static +10 to everything. Alright, the scout from the Selesnian chariot is going to pull back 2 arrows, and they're going to fire at you guys, because you're the furthest ahead, and they're going to fire at the cart itself. But they are significantly behind you. So, that'll miss. That'll... Fine. Both of those will miss. Jerk.
I'm still trying to catch him, just to prove something.
And look at happy hands over there.
They succeed, and the chariot. So basically, this initial bit's going to take a little bit, but like as soon as we get to the next precinct, I'm going to just grab the first 3, and then those are really going to be the ones we worry about.
Okay.
And then you
Because
can
at
just
that point, there'll be so much distance between you guys.
and then in the background you can just decide who is in the
If
front
we
and the
knock
back. And if
somebody
they come
out, the top runner from the other group will catch up to us.
Yep, basically. Or we'll have the opportunity to, I should say.
Right.
Alright, I'll bring to the Selesnian chariot, who is going to run up, and they're going to... They will dash, so they can move 60, just getting out of that area. Boom. Sorry.
This is just making me want a hot dog though.
Very interesting.
Why did I do this?
That's
These
another
wagon.
quotable moment right there.
Okay, they did
Out of
well.
the blue, Jeremy. This just makes me want a hot dog.
I've just been thinking about like the New Yorker and all the hot dog stands.
Homie just wants a glizzy right now.
I just want to.
Oh, D&D.
Watch this.
I hate it.
The
Bro.
Glizzy.
Bro just got glizzy on the mind.
Alright, they're just gonna
Glizzies
dash.
and Dragons.
Alright, Kip,
Dungeons and Glizzies.
it's your turn. You are currently in the lead. You guys are currently in first. The War Wagon is behind you by a little bit, and just after them is the Golgari G-Wagon that has the Onkeg and Zombie in it.
Who's the closest to us ahead of us? Is there anyone ahead of us?
No one is ahead of you.
Who's
You
the
guys are currently
closest
in first.
behind us?
The War Wagon.
The war wagon. How close is it?
I would say
We went 20 feet.
they're
ahead
20
of
feet
it.
behind you. Yep.
20 feet. Perfect. I
Keeping
mean,
track of numbers in
okay,
my
I
head
guess
for
I'll
you.
just
Thank
throw a dart, because that's all I have that can go far away.
Okay.
You can use the weapons on the card as well.
Oh yeah,
Ooh,
100%.
Yeah,
There's
We
a
have
hard-
our pot launcher.
There's the harpoon gun and the pot launcher that's loaded with grease.
tempted to put myself in it. Light me. Okay, maybe later.
That's more of a goblin thing than a kobold.
That's definitely more of a goblin thing.
Okay,
Like,
okay.
Does that goblin just put on a spike helmet, put
Well,
on a parachute, and gets shot out of a slingshot?
Warhammer,
out of
So the
Warhammer
pot-
Fantasy of the Doom Diver
The pot
catapult.
launcher has
Literally just
stuff in it.
with that with
Or you can put
explosives.
stuff.
It has not been loaded yet.
It hasn't
They
been
made
loaded
grease ahead of time, but they haven't loaded it.
yet. So loading is an action or a bonus action?
No, it's just it's a object interaction. So while you're doing other things, you can if you want to use it, you can quickly.
You can load it and shoot.
Okay,
it.
and
You
the
load and
grease setting it on fire is a.
Don't shoot. Don't set it on fire before you fire it.
Wait, really?
Yes.
Okay, alright. Okay.
No, wait, really? Yeah.
It'll become an impromptu flame cannon as you shoot it out and
I was just imagining it's like made of metal, you know, and then you light it and then the molten
No,
goes.
we have too much fire already on this.
Okay, you know what? So I'll just send grease then, I guess, right?
Sure, you take the grease vial and you send it.
Yeah.
How many did
Alright.
you make?
You're sending it at the
What?
war wagon.
How many did you make?
At
I
the
just made a
closest
grease
one.
pot. Just big old
Pot of gumbo.
So you got one so far.
Yep.
All
I
right.
can keep doing it,
That is a
it's spell
DC
slot.
13 dexterity saving throw on the war wagon's part, which means their driver. So where's the? I have so many stat blocks open
Yeah,
right now.
I-
Oh my god.
Good luck keeping track.
Oh,
Man.
Andrew's gonna
Roger,
need 2 more
spell save
monitors.
DC 13.
This is why I'm trying to keep track of distances in my head for now.
Appreciate you. All right. It's just a static DC that was set ahead of time. So they need to make a check. All right, they succeed, but that grease does make impact where they were. So other carts, as they go through,
We
may
left
wind up encountering it.
Also,
Banana.
for flavor, like beforehand, could I have used my magical tinkering to literally just imbue this pot with "fuck you"?
Yes, as it.
Excellent.
Fuck you.
Very good.
That got me. Wow.
All right,
Yeah.
Cool.
Stank on.
Is that that's my action?
that's your action. You're kind of in the cart, so you can't really
Boom.
move. Well, I mean, you're faster than some of
Yeah,
these
it's
carts.
quite
You could.
Well, I was thinking I could do like a patient defense and then like try and catch stuff that comes. But I'm happy. I'm happy how
Oh.
I've done.
You also have
Cool.
actions. Oh, okay.
All right, Ziggy.
All right. So
I got Ziggy in the block.
Scroll down on the initiative board.
I'm going to, for my action, closest cart is still the Golgari,
There we
the
go.
G-Wagon,
It's the war wagon.
the War Wagon.
War wagon. Yep.
Okay, so and it's
vertigo.
I'm looking up behind you.
how
It's scrolling down.
is it within 15 feet of me?
It's within 20.
Okay.
The clock stopper, but
Who is on
Who's
the
on first?
War
Classic
Wagon?
old name.
the Boros.
Boros.
Okay.
It's like, what, 4 of them?
There is 1 Azer and 5 soldiers.
So 6 of them.
6 of them total. They packed that thing.
Yep.
Not shocked. Attack, driving it,
Okay.
One weird place to put
So
it
I'm just gonna try and make this as simple as possible. I'm gonna shoot at the driver.
in. Okay.
That is
Oh, did I skip the rule? No, I didn't.
16 to hit.
For the driver?
Yeah.
That's going to be the Azer. And that will be just misses. AC 17.
Okay. For my bonus action, I'm going to send. So my cannon does 15-foot cone. So if I place it at the back, it would not hit.
Oh, meaning like you kind of like lean over, place it at the very, very back, and it shoots behind you.
Yeah, because it moves.
Yeah. Then, correct. It wouldn't hurt you guys. No.
Okay.
But would it hit them?
15-foot cone? No, not at this point in time.
If they're 20 feet away, it would stop just before them.
Where's the grease at?
20 feet away. It hit their cart. It just didn't affect them. Their driving check was enough that they didn't crash. They didn't like spin out or anything.
And we're in the lead, so I'm gonna tell my cannon to go to the back. Can it hold an action?
You can hold an action.
I already
You can hold your action to command it.
used action to shoot. Bonus action is for the cannon.
Then, unfortunately, no.
Okay, so I'm just gonna tell it to go to the back. It's gonna be perched up on the back, ready to shoot some glizzies out. And then for my homunculus,
Glizzy Gatling gun.
I'm gonna tell him to get in the pot launcher.
You're on it, boss.
All right,
Want
his
me
name
to
is
grease
Fiery. If you fuck him up, I fuck you up.
him? Want me to grease him up?
Don't fuck me up.
Should I shoot him?
Don't shoot him. Shoot him.
Should I shoot him out of the pot thing?
Shoot him.
It would be
at
funny.
him.
Just aim at somebody's face. He'll do something.
Okay.
If he doesn't explode on contact.
I'm
Oh
on
wait.
it.
You didn't hear that, but if he doesn't explode on contact, it'll be really funny.
I don't know what explode means.
You'll learn.
Okay.
Yeah, and then that will be because he goes directly after my turn. So his movement is gonna be to hop the fuck in, and yeah, that'll be my turn.
It's like the skeleton
Beautiful.
monkey from Pirates of the Caribbean.
All right, that'll bring it to the druid's turn in Slesnian Cart, and let's see what you got. Ooh, that's clever. Yeah, they're gonna do that. They are going to cast Produce Flame on the grease that you guys put down,
Good.
and throw it.
Sweet.
Wait, do they have that right?
Now I don't have to do that.
Yeah, let's say that's
They
what I was
are
gonna do.
50
more
feet.
grace
20.
for us.
Yep, they're just within range. They can do this. Perfect.
That's what I was gonna do.
I relay this to you. by
All
the
right,
way.
that's a natural 20,
I got you.
Hell yeah.
which means they're
They're
going
all
to
on
cast.
fire. That means the zombie fuck's on fire.
Hello, Bing. No, the War Wagon.
Can you give
Okay.
me fire?
They're gonna deal 2. They didn't roll super well. They're gonna deal 4 points of fire damage, but everybody on board, including the cart, is going to take 4 points of fire damage,
And it's on fire.
and it is currently on fire.
It's all I wanted at least one time.
You firebolted him.
No, somebody else did before I could.
You were like, and then
No, that's literally what I'm about to do. I'm gonna set this all on fire, and then
So
they
you
already
did.
did. So I'm
Yeah.
like, oh
The
shit.
Azer is immune to it because they are already on fire.
That's how they do.
Checks out.
But that does mean all the soldiers
That's
take
great.
4 fire
Don't
damage,
worry,
and they're all on fire.
I have a great idea with him.
I'm just excited. He's like, fuck your fire. And then my flamethrower comes up. He's like, ow. What the fuck is this? Is this hot? Is this what hot feels like?
Oh, I need to go to that car wash too at some point in time. Boom.
The glint.
No, sorry. One of our nieces has a car wash going on for the softball team that Peyton's talking about in chat.
Very cute.
He's very cute.
I need a car wash too. Is
Well,
it
you'll
up
give him some
north?
money?
Just train over there.
Oh, I didn't give him a. Okay, that's on me.
Fuck.
All right. Instead, they are going to. Nope, they also can't do that because they are on fire. They can't put out fire. They are fire.
Yep.
So
Interesting.
this Azer,
Just gotta chill.
He's just
yeah,
like,
he's driving. He's just gotta
Just
chill.
gotta
He
chill.
can't do anything.
Yep.
I want him to try and pat it out just out of instinct and just can't do it.
Yeah, exactly. All right,
It's just gonna make
that'll
it
bring it
worse.
to this soldier though, who is going to use his action to put out the cart.
You can make an owl.
All right, cool. That's what he did. Etton's turn. They are driving
I would imagine.
because they're the only one.
Mm-hmm. Which head is driving?
It's the left head. The right one actually has a morning star that they're winding up.
Okay.
In fact, let's see, where are they? 50 feet. Is anybody within range of them? No. So instead, they're going to throw a stone. They throw a stone at the Selesnian because they're the closest. That is going to hit the Selesnian cart, and that is going to deal actually a decent amount of damage. 8.
That's my weapon.
I can equip them with hot dogs.
Oh no.
Dual wield
18.
salami. And
38 points of damage to the Selesnian cart. They rolled really, really well.
How much
This
damage?
cart's gonna have a mishap. 38.
Oh.
3-8.
Wait, what kind of cart was it?
It's the Selesnian's chariot.
so they
It's
just
a
got
chariot.
obliterated.
Wait, doesn't that only have 50?
Isn't that gonna double?
It doesn't have a ton of HP, no.
Does that double proc the mishap?
That is.
No, it's only one.
Wow.
One per damage instance, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
That would have been great. Don't went over the threshold twice.
That's my dagger, by the way.
As
This
this,
dog.
you guys look behind you, this giant stone is and like bent out of the cart, ripped up one of the paving stones and threw it. It smashes into the cart, hurting a ton of the people inside. But more importantly, this direwolf that is pulling this chariot just goes into a random direction. Roll me a d4.
Oh.
Whoa.
What?
One.
All right. Random direction. 1 was forward. So,
Ah.
Big rest.
unfortunately, nothing happens. But the cart does take quite a bit of damage.
Yeah.
Because we got the card.
I'm dead.
All right. One of the battle wagon guys is going to shoot a crossbow at you guys up front. They're shooting at the cart itself. That will hit with a 17. Do you want to use your reaction to try and catch it?
Yes.
Okay.
Scared.
So roll a d20.
Hold on, wait. It's in my
D10.
reactions.
D10.
And it does cost a key point.
And then I.
No,
wait,
not
no,
to
it's
just
just
catch it.
reaction.
Not to just
Yeah.
catch it. So roll a d10 and then add your.
Dexterity and monk
This is the
level.
one. Yeah.
Yeah. So add your dex and monk.
Okay. 1d10 plus 6. Okay. 4 plus 6.
So 10.
All right, you reduce it to 0. They rolled very poorly. They rolled a 1 plus 1, so it would have been 2 damage.
Ah, well, there
As
you go.
It fires out. When was it look like when you catch this?
I've just been kind of trying to grab at the ones that come to us, and I'm not even looking, and I just catch one, and I'm like, oh, yes! Finally!
1 for the horde.
Yes, and I stick it into our side of our thing so I can count how many I catch.
Nice.
Beautiful.
Nice.
Ah, look at Happy Hands over here doing something.
You guys just
Yeah,
hear
yeah.
a distance. God damn it!
Which unit just shot at us again? Which cart was that?
The war wagon, the one directly behind you.
Okay.
Number 2. All right, and speaking of, Kamu?
Yes.
Let's just call him Milk.
Kamuvic.
Yeah.
Your turn.
Yeah, just call me Kamu. So the Golgari card.
Yes.
Do I have good visual on it?
Yeah, you guys are currently pretty good. It is right up neck and neck with the war wagons, just behind it.
Alright, can I shoot the caster instead of the cart?
So the
Like the driver.
correct, that's just a ogre zombie, but yes, you can.
What about the other guy?
The Golgari one, it is just the Onkeg and the ogre.
Okay, so the Onkeg.
Sure, if you want to shoot the propulsion, the engine, so as it were, yeah, they're 100% targetable.
I was thinking Onkeg was like a different, like, insectoid
I'm
race
sorry.
that was the caster.
No. They are these massive acid-spitting insect, like pack animals.
Okay.
They're the size of horses.
In my head, Onkeg was like insectoid humanoid creature that was the caster operating the ogre zombie. That's what I thought
No.
was going on.
Nope.
Alright.
That would have been interesting.
But I would like to shoot the Onkeg with the harpoon.
Okay.
Can I hide before I do that?
For the purposes of getting like sneak attack,
Can you hide behind my hot dog cart?
You don't
I
need,
would say that it's. Well, I think you have to be in melee to do the swashbuckler sneak attack, so he would need the traditional
It
one.
just needs to be adjacent to another enemy, and I need to not have disadvantage for regular sneak attack.
right.
I would say it's kind of hard to hide on a cart, but there's a ton of stuff going on.
I know hot
I will
dogs
give
do
it
it.
to you. I'll say yes. Well, no, you guys got a whole cart. Actually, you can totally duck behind like some of the railings and stuff.
Yeah.
I was gonna say
We're
it's
small.
disadvantage, but just flat. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, I have squat nimbleness too, so I can like do a bunch of weird shapes and fit weird places.
Is it a 1? Delightful.
Yeah.
What is it total though?
9.
9. All right. What's the passive perception on the on
He ducks down, his tail sticks up.
Yeah.
They do have a passive perception of 11.
Okay.
Wow.
Well, just a regular shot on the Onkeg with the harpoon then.
Okay.
15 plus stuff to hit.
That'll definitely hit.
Alright. And at level 3, I think I get 2d6 for sneak attack.
Wait, the harpoon is just your attack?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Yep, 2d6. If I have advantage on the roll, or there's another enemy within, like, threat range of them and I don't have disadvantage.
Is it? They're right up next to the war wagon.
That's what I imagine.
So I would assume that counts. Yeah.
Yeah. So
'Cause
that
they are aggressive towards it. Yeah.
was why I was targeting them first. So,
Smart.
and what is the damage dice on the?
It's just 1d10 for the harpoon.
1d10
does
plus
the thing.
dex.
Alright. I would prefer to not use the reel them in option this turn. Can I use it in the future on a different turn if the harpoon has not been removed?
Mechanically, it just works immediately. It just happens immediately.
Okay. Does the war wagon get an attack of opportunity as I drag it towards this?
It is forced movement, so no.
Okay. And I do not have a choice on whether or not it retracts in.
Correct.
Okay. So they are just going to get pulled to us.
Yep.
This is great for my boy.
That is 2 plus 4 plus 6, 12 plus. I assume my dex. Sorry, I'm bouncing between a lot
So
of
you
different.
want plus
pages.
4, plus 3.
Plus dex. So plus 4. So 16. 16 points of damage. And I pull them basically adjacent to us.
Alright, you fire, it pulls it up, basically right up behind you guys now, as it is now sandwiched between the war wagon and you guys.
Mm-hmm. And I'll say, "Fucking kill the bug!"
There's this, like, ear-piercing screech as this giant insect gets hit basically directly in the chest plate. The chitinous kind of armor that they naturally have actually works against it as the harpoon goes through and grabs on. If they were fleshy, it may have just come back out, but instead it is now grabbed and reeled towards you guys.
It's a drywall anchor.
Basically.
Yep.
It's like real
The
cockroaches.
zombie, confused as the cart itself actually starts to move faster without his onkeg doing anything,
Mm-hmm.
lifts up a club, just, "Ah!" as they're right behind you now.
Yep.
Oh,
And-
behind. Excellent.
Yep. They are now adjacent to us. How long does the harpoon stay? Just to.
Until it is removed.
Okay.
At this point in time, I would say, like, if you guys want to take an action, you can cut it free.
Yeah, I was gonna. If we needed to reel them back in or have them attached to us, that we could do that later, but we can also cut it if we need to.
Alright. Your entire turn, that's action, bonus action. Cool.
I'm not moving anywhere. So.
Yep. Alright, Clifton.
So how close in a vicinity are they within 10 feet of each other, the two enemy carts?
The war wagon was.
One of them
Twenty
is
They
feet
get
away?
full.
One of them is right up behind you, but it is. Yeah, they are literally. You guys are
Can I-
stacked up, basically,
Can I cast Shatter?
right between the two of them.
Yeah.
100% you can.
That's what I'm gonna do. So I'll cast.
Absolutely.
Yeah. So I'll cast Shatter. Some loud ringing noises painfully. Each creature inside of a 10-foot radius on that point must make a Constitution saving throw. Creature takes 3d8 thunder damage on a failed save, or half as much. Oh.
Nat 20.
A creature made of
That one for the onkeg card.
a creature made of inorganic material such as stone, crystal, or metal has disadvantage on the saving throw. A non-magical object that isn't being worn or carried also takes damage of the spell.
Yep.
So the cards will also take
Yep,
this damage.
I am aware. That's why I was like, this is a great choice.
That's why I brought this
Get
spell.
that, get
I
that
was,
mishap roll.
I was just gonna wait for two cards to be just next to each other. So 3.
They both fail. For the
Okay,
record.
sweet.
Beautiful.
They
Sweet.
all fail.
I don't. Well, what about
Oh, the creatures themselves need to roll too.
Yeah.
So for zombie, fail.
Ooh!
Oh, what's your DC by the way?
14.
They've been rolling so low, I haven't been worrying
That
about it.
was nasty.
Onkeg succeed.
That was 20 damage.
That's gonna. That's
Yeah,
the
What's
that
that
mishap.
was- I got a
what's that card
6. I got a 6, 6, and an 8.
So,
That's the mishap roll.
Yeah, for both of them.
Yep.
is it half damage on a success?
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Cast.
By the way,
I love Shatter.
I just wanted to let you know
Spell.
you have fun stuff, but I also wanted to relay to literally everybody here, just like as a over table kind of like, or no, like in character thing where my homunculus, I'm gonna be like, hey, look at him. His name is Tim, right? Tim's like, yeah, gives a thumbs up in the pot launcher,
Mm-hmm.
so he can do this thing where he does my magic.
Fucking shoot him.
Yep.
I have Thunder Wave.
Yeah.
and it's from him.
Good. I know how I'm good.
So if anybody, it's
It's pretty spicy.
yeah. So launch him onto the cart.
Okay.
He's like, boom, fuck you.
The arcade should have been fucked up. By
He's a
this.
living. We basically have a living RPG.
Well, there's the cart
Right.
itself, yeah, right? But then there's the actual Onkeg. So the
What is
Onkeg
the
already took some damage,
damage
but
for that?
the Onkeg did succeed the saving throw.
Okay. So it takes 10.
Yep. The Onkeg is not looking good
It's
for the
taken
round.
26 so far.
Yeah, it is
Yeah.
not.
Yeah.
He's not a happy boy.
And
But
19, and then a
the
20.
cart
Rolled a 19, that was a
failed,
bad roll.
so that is
And then I rolled a 20. I don't know, it just did.
-20 to the fucking battle wagon.
Breaking shit here.
That was
Well, my last
succeed,
fake roll was
succeed.
stinky roll, so that I've saved all the good juices for the good
Holy crap.
heals, you know?
Muscle Wizard cast fist.
I can have an RPG insert me.
So anyway, I started hitting.
True New Yorker.
He walks down the street. He bumps
I've
into
always
somebody,
been-
just immediately.
I hope you. I rolled 2 natural 20s on this, and you still almost killed one of these. The majority of these soldiers.
Yeah.
That is so sad.
That is a failure. That one does die.
I love how they were saying, like, don't try not to kill other people. And we're just like,
No, everybody immediately.
Everybody,
Like, nah.
there's a couple guilds that everybody expects. The
Yeah.
Izzet and the Gruul would definitely be on the top of that list.
So, what's the shatter look like when you cast it?
I just imagine just like a big, like, almost like a thunder fist that just, like, goes...
Or you cast shatter. You guys can see the outline of this fist, not due to the arcane energy, but because of the actual dust displacement around this desert city, as it hits a bunch of them. 2 of these soldiers fly off, just dead,
Yeah.
ragdolling. The majority of the other ones are like coughing up, and
Fucking
there is
killed them.
blood coming out of their ears, out of their nose, and out of their eyes,
Yes.
as they are trying to
Not-
just keep themselves physically
not
together.
good.
The Azer, the Flame King, barely takes any damage from this, actually. Just kind of flinches a little bit.
I got
But
something
meanwhile,
for him,
the
don't worry.
wagons themselves fail, so I need to roll
Don't worry, I got
some
some
mishaps.
I got something else for him.
Alright, the
I feel
war wagon has a snap suspension currently.
Mm.
So as that shatter goes off, you hear something
Yeah.
as part of the suspension is now dragging, like one of the control arms is now dragging across the ground. And for the Onkeg,
It's what we call
Uh,
getting wrecked, son.
I feel like I should have taken the alert feat because getting out first was so important.
Yeah.
Like, we just turn around and bah!
Yeah, no, we literally just
I rolled a 12 again, so again, the Onkegs, the chariot behind it also receives a snap suspension. Thing is, that is an ogre zombie. They're not fixing it on the fly.
no. If it's broke, it's fucking broke.
Yeah.
I'm
All
just
right.
trying to take
Wonderful turn.
take out the engine of the Golgari.
I was banking on that. I'm just gonna wait for a couple carts to just get close, and they did it for me right away.
All right.
I immediately hooked the fastest
Yeah.
one.
As soon as you were like, as soon as Colby's like, I'm gonna use the harpoon gun. I'm like, yes.
All right. That'll bring it to the soldier's turn with the Selesnya, who, seeing that happen, is going to try and pick off another one of the soldiers on the battle buddy.
I love everybody ganging up on the Boros. I love it. Makes a lot of sense.
They fail. They fail hard.
Oh yeah. Bye.
All right. They'll bring it to the ogre zombie, who you guys have pulled up next to you,
Mm-hmm.
who is going to try and make a grapple check actually for Kip.
Wait, they're behind. Wasn't Kip at the front?
No,
Kip went to the behind to deflect missiles and stuff.
Okay.
So they're right next to your guys' flamethrower.
I had to leave my bobbleheads for a minute.
All right. If you could go and make me an acrobatics or athletics check, your choice. I think I know which one it's going to be.
Hold on, let me
And they're basically
Yep.
going to try and just rip you off of the cart.
Let me make sure I have nothing that I can use.
You already used your reaction.
You're right. Okay, sorry. Don't look at me, quick. 12. Yeah?
You beat it by 2. I
Wait.
rolled a 6 plus 4.
Phew.
So that snap suspension is making it hard for them to steady themselves as they're reaching out, and they just
Yeah.
miss you a little bit as you dip and dodge out of the way.
Sketchy shit.
Time to do some sketchy shit. Doo-da, doo-da.
Alright.
Oh, I get away with it.
Doo-da day.
We all shared a brain
Mom?
cell.
Can you pick me up?
Mom, I'm scared.
Welcome to the brain rot that is the Dunderheads. Nope.
Alright, yeah, that's what they're gonna do. Oh, actually, they should have done that earlier. When you were dragging the Golgari cart, right? They went right past the Boros war wagon, who has the Boudica spikes.
Oh, the
So-
wheel spikes,
So
right?
that hit the on kick.
It would hit the on keg.
So it might be dead.
And vehicles that move in the melee. Yeah. Alright, they
Yeah,
both
do
need to make
everything.
dexterity saving throws.
We're just
That's a
taking
failure on the actual cart itself, and on the on keg,
kicking them while they're down.
barely succeeds. But so the cart itself is going to take a d12
Many
with the
times
damage,
do we
which is
have
10.
to teach you a lesson?
Yeah, look at this fucking guy.
It has been an entire 5 seconds in this race.
Yep.
Like-
I love everybody. Just as soon as somebody gets hit, everybody gangs up on the same cards. It's
Fuck 'em.
awesome.
You
Hey,
wanna go
man,
down?
that's New
You wanna
York.
go down?
Yep.
That's New York.
Alright, they're going to fight fire with fire. The Boros is going to open a slot in the front of their cart and let out a line of flamethrower. That is going to hit the on keg, the ogre, the chariot, as well as all of you and your guys' cart.
Okay.
So, everybody, please give me a dexterity saving throw. Oh, fuck. Are you kidding me?
Is this an attack? This is an attack.
No, it is not.
It is not.
Wow, okay. I rolled 3 natural ones in a row.
Oh.
Sick.
So.
Sorry, I was paying attention to what you were rolling.
I got the 10.
5.
9 plus
10.
1.
Dex saving throw?
It's
Yep.
weird. It's
13.
weird not to just auto pass dex saves right now.
This is going to be 20 points of fire damage,
Oh.
or half for those that succeed. DC 13. So
I can't shield this, can I?
No, you cannot. The cart is taking exactly to 0. The chariot itself is taking exactly to 0.
Bye, bitch.
The on-keg itself is also roasted alive, which means the zombie just hits the ground, going at speed, which means they're also going to take damage. Because they're currently moving 50 feet around, or no, sorry, they're moving 80 feet around right now.
Can I use my chrono
We
shift
are?
on myself?
You had the same HP, right?
Oh, I thought you meant the cart was. I was like,
This entire
Well, a
thing
little bit
is-
more than half.
oh.
I have 24.
Me 5.
what does your kernel shift do? I don't have everything.
And as a
memorized.
reaction, after
Stromboli.
you or a creature. Oh, after you or a creature. So yes, I can use it on myself.
Yeah.
I can re-roll an ability check or an attack saving for it.
Ooh, I wish I had.
And I rolled a 10 and I'm about to take 20 damage. I have 23 HP.
Mhm.
So I think I'm going to use it.
Okay,
Oh.
sounds great.
I'll use my chrono shift to change the roll.
Alright, so that was DC 13.
Okay,
Who made it? Who failed it?
I passed it now.
I made
18.
it. Wait,
10 damage?
who all takes it?
Everybody.
Everybody, including the cart.
I made it.
For a save, it's 10.
Mm-hmm.
Me and my cannon made
Not
it.
100. 10.
Alright, so it's 10 points to each.
10 points to each, so cannon is down to 5.
10
I
points.
put my 10 points in.
I would have been down to
Cool.
3 if I didn't use that.
Can you make a dexterity saving throw for your guys' cart?
I'm a wizard. I'm very
Yes.
squishy. Very squishy.
Wait, what's your HP? 23?
23.
Wow,
18
we're all
plus stuff.
24.
Alright, cool. The cart takes 10 points of damage,
We're so squishy.
We're
So-
good. We're good. That's not a mishap.
which is, yep.
Can you
Uh,
keep track of the health?
We're
I
at
am currently.
We're at
Okay.
65.
Good shit. Alright, that is going to be the Boros Wagon's turn, and they are actually going to, because they did not dash, they're going to drop back. They only moved a little bit this turn.
I think,
So
wait.
they're at 120 total.
I think full steam ahead. Just fucking dust them.
Dos.
Send it.
It's so weird that a flamethrower isn't immune or resistant to fire damage.
Well, just because the internal components can produce something doesn't mean the external components can withstand it.
If it's got wood on it, it's still wood.
Yep. Alright.
Look at this hot dog cart, it's metal.
Kobold Crew, the actual cart itself. What are you doing?
I think we just fucking.
What are we doing?
I think we just send it.
Send it?
They drop back. Like we can move 100 feet. Let's just
Yes.
fucking
Send
go.
it.
Let's just go. Leave them in the dust.
Hey, we could get our boy to do his thing. We're in the lead.
Boy,
We
do
only-
the thing.
We only get to do that one time
Hey.
ever, though.
I mean, it would be best in the lead, I think. I don't know. What do you
Dude,
think?
I'm not the one running the cart. I'm just casting spells. So
But I want to.
I
All
know.
right.
I think we
I
should.
might be a dick, but I do want to take everybody's feelings into account. Like I'm a.
Sometimes.
What a guy.
Yeah.
I think just.
Uh,
I
We're
think,
direct. We're not like.
are you talking about
emotionally
using
detached.
the elemental thing? This is that we can only use that once during the whole race, right?
Correct. And just so you understand, your vehicle leaves behind a fire trail of 30 feet long and as wide as your car, so 30 by 10 feet.
Yeah, I don't
We
think
don't
we
need
should.
it.
That's not.
But it stays on until the end of your next turn.
People could get out of the way though. I don't think we should use that
We
yet.
gotta wait
Turn
for
it on.
We got.
I don't think we should
Rainbow
use
Road.
that yet. I think we should use that when people are closer and
Or in a
Tight
more narrow.
street.
yeah. So I'd say just fucking send it. We can move on.
Yeah.
We can move 100 feet and be well over
All right.
100 feet ahead, everybody.
Yeah, we're gonna dash.
All right. You guys are 200 feet ahead currently.
Yep.
Alright.
Full send.
Beautiful. That'll bring it to one of these soldiers, one of the Boros soldiers, who is contemplating if they even want to be a part of this race anymore.
I would. Considering most of his cart just died. Yeah.
Do they have any weapons on board that they can use?
You can use these nuts.
All right, you guys are 80 feet in front of them currently, but that does put you inside of harpoon range. So they're going to grab it on the harpoon. They're going to fire at you guys. This is disadvantaged because it's 50 over 100. So they're trying to fire at the cart itself. That's pretty good. All right. Does a 17 hit?
Yes.
The cart 15 AC.
All right. So they're going to hit the cart. Your turn hasn't come back up yet, have
I
you?
know. I
Okay.
really thought about it though.
Yeah, I would have too, but then.
All right. You guys feel it hit behind you, and you are dragged back 50 feet.
I don't think I have
Whoa.
any
We're
reactions.
still.
One second.
That still puts us 150
Do
feet
we
ahead.
drag the chariot with us?
Jared's gone.
Okay.
That is.
Jared's toasted.
You guys haven't cut it loose yet. It is
No, we
technically
haven't.
behind you.
Yeah.
Oh.
But we're still 150 feet ahead.
Did
correct.
we just get hit with like a big fire thing though? Wouldn't that
Harpoon.
like burnt the rope away maybe? The
It is sturdy rope for a harpoon.
Oh.
It is.
It's
yeah.
like
It's
chain.
not gonna be an instantaneous thing.
That's fair.
It's
that's
either
fair.
chain or like braided steel, probably.
Yeah. It's nice and chunky.
Yep. We'd have to dislodge it or cut it.
Alright, so dragging you guys back closer to let the other soldiers open fire.
What's left of them?
What's left of them, really though, they are fucked up.
One spell to rule them all.
This is gonna be directed at
Baldur's Gate.
Um,
I'd love for that spell back.
Star Smasher,
Yes.
Ziggy. This fire's gonna be directed at you. 13 to hit.
No.
All right, that'll also miss. That'll bring it to the Gruul G-Wagon.
Also 16 AC, just seems without shield.
I got a lot going on. Probably won't remember it, which is why I ask.
Oh, I brought shield too.
All
What is that?
Where's the Gruul G-Wagon compared to everybody else?
Plus 5 till the next.
21.
Till your next turn.
21.
I always took
21.
cherry.
Shield is a very, very useful spell.
That's why I grabbed it.
I got a ring that lets me put that on Shadowheart. So she has shield.
They didn't attack him.
Of course you put it on Shadowheart.
Yeah, it's
All right.
The healer.
So,
The
the
healer can do the healer thing.
Etten is going to pull up and try and ram behind the Azorius, as they are just a little bit behind the war wagon currently.
How's the wagon that got chunked for 38?
Oh, they're not looking good.
Yeah.
That hurt pretty bad.
Yeah.
Come back around to their turn. But they got a
Where's the
engine over.
Where's the question mark boxes?
Shut your fucking mouth.
Like power ups.
All right, the Ettins are going to try and pit maneuver the Azorius. The Azorius have advantage on this, so this is going to be just a tools check versus tools check. Natural one on the end part, so I'm not even going to bother with the rest of it. Wait, they might. Then a natural 20. God damn it!
Good. Bish.
No, the Azorius are stout. They're good.
Yeah.
Oh! Shame on me. I didn't do the complication at the beginning.
Yeah.
How dare I? Initiative count 20. This thing only rolls 1s and 20s for the record. It's fucking. I can't tell you how many I've rolled with both. All right, you guys are up ahead, and at this point in time, with everything going on, the the Golgari cart behind you, as it got hit with everything that happened, there's this large kind of crack, and then the rope behind you actually does let go. But at that point in time, it gets kind of caught underneath the war wagon's wheels, and a bunch of shrapnel actually winds up going out. I need you guys to go ahead and make me a dexterity saving throw for the vehicle itself, and the war wagon is going to take a disadvantage because of where they were when this happened. They're going to fail.
What is the cart's dex? Or is it me?
It's you.
It is save. 10.
10. That's one failure for you guys.
Okay.
So you guys are at 1 and 1. The war wagon is also at 1 and 1. Zorius, get advantage at this. They succeed.
Do any of our peeps need to make
Natural 20.
Yeah, do we need to make saving throws?
No.
Okay.
This is specifically for the carts. And like, does getting hit by this stuff slow you down?
I'm glad that natural one didn't count.
Yep. I did not roll well either.
Alright. They succeed. Cool. Alright. Basically, as far... Yeah, oddly enough, everybody is now neutral in checks.
Yeah.
The ones that failed succeeded this time, the ones that succeeded failed this time. So you guys are all just neutral going into the turn.
Alright.
Alright. That one went, that one failed. I'll bring to another one of the Boro soldiers who's going to fire at who's currently in the back. So we have Kip, we have
I'm in the middle.
flamethrower. Okay, they're just going to fire at the cart then.
We're still 150 feet away.
You guys are only 30 feet away from the wagon.
You
The
said-
wagon dashed during its turn, grabbed you guys, and pulled you back.
Oh, you didn't say it dashed. I didn't hear that.
Yeah. I have the wagon's currently at 120. The Azori's at 100. The Etten was at 50, but they moved up for that attack, so they're actually at 100. The Selesny are still currently at 60, and you guys are at 150 at the front.
Okay, boss.
Yep. So that would have been a 15 hit cart. I think that
It does.
meets beats.
Mhm.
Okay. All right, that's gonna be 11 points of damage to the cart.
Okay. So we're at 54.
Wait, did the harpoon not do damage, or is it just the pull?
It did earlier.
Did you get that, Sam?
No, he's correct. 54.
54.
I'm tracking on mine.
Okay, cool. Just
Okay.
making sure.
Yep. It is lots of complicated stuff currently.
I just ordered an updated bronze Sayu.
Go.
Alright, snap in half.
My leg!
Both his legs.
This soldier is
Both of them.
going to hold their
Legs.
turn. Are they? What else they got on this thing? Yep, they're gonna hold their turn. They're gonna hold their reaction for when they get within range of probably the end, because that's the next closest. Where are you at? Okay,
I'm over here.
I'm over here. Alright, this Azorius Arrestor is going to fire at the Etten because he's the one trying to ram them off the road. That'll miss. The Knight is going to throw a Javelin from his seat, so disadvantage, because that's just an awkward throw.
Mm-hmm.
That will hit, though. Very good.
The highs and lows.
4. Hits him. Alright, Scout.
Playing a gambling game.
Basically. They are also going to fire at the Etten because he fucked them up earlier. 2 attacks, 1 hits. For 9 points of damage. Okay, they're actually stacking up themselves. It's the Selesny Chariot's turn, and they are going to. Don't mind me playing with myself some more.
Bare necessities.
Yep.
The simple bare necessities.
Morgan, are you caught up on that joke?
Nope.
We've talked about having an OnlyFans where it's the 3 of us called the bare necessities.
Wow. And you haven't done it yet.
No,
I've
I'm a
tried.
coward.
Just try.
All right, they're just gonna dash, so it's gonna make them
Takes 3 to
120
tango.
feet. So the sludgy cart actually pulls around you guys.
What's gonna happen to us?
Sorry.
The Celestine cart actually pulls off to the side and around you guys, taking the lead as they dash.
How far ahead of us are they?
They're 30 feet ahead of you. They're at 120 total.
No.
Or sorry, 180 total. You guys are at 150.
Is there anybody directly behind us? Within 15 feet?
The war wagon.
Directly behind.
10 feet behind. But
Excellent.
It's huge, so it's pretty much
Huge.
directly behind.
Huge.
yeah. All right, that'll bring
So-
to the Azorius Resters, who is going to.
Huge.
Oh, stop it!
Sorry.
Stop it!
Saw, dude.
That's what the kobolds sound like.
That's how kobolds talk.
Dude, bruh.
Dude, bruh.
Dude, sorry.
They're going to try and pit maneuver the Etten, because they're the one fucking with them. At advantage. Okay. Contested check, though. Let's see. Alright. I rolled a 2 and a 3, which still beats the Etten's natural 1. Because swingy. The Etten is knocked behind them, and what I say the exact words were for it. Boom. Ram's Mast. As an action on the vehicle's turn, you can make a contested tools check. To a successful check, the other vehicle is forcibly moved behind you and spins out. The vehicle has half movement until the beginning of your next turn. So the Etten's knocked behind them and is reduced in speed. Alright, Kip.
Hashtag red.
It's me. Who's closest?
It's
Huh?
gonna be me.
Where is they have new music coming out?
You said 10 foot away from us? There's somebody?
Yep. The
Yay.
battle wagon is 10 feet behind you. The Azer is up front in the wagon itself.
We still
I would like to step over to that wagon, please.
Step over.
we still have a harpoon attached to us.
Ooh.
That's true.
I could get that off. I'll get that off.
Alright, that'll be your action.
That's fair. That's fair. I'll still, after that, step over to the other one.
Alright, go and give me an
Wait,
acrobatics check
first
as
of all,
you
how...
jump from.
Wait, wait. How bad have we funked this one up?
Alright, so there's how bad you've messed up the cart itself, which
Yes,
is not
that's-
looking great. It's
it's
taken
not.
a decent amount of damage,
Pretty
but it's not even half health yet. It was the tankiest
Okay,
one that
cool.
you guys started with.
I will go over
We've
then.
messed up some functionality.
That said, the
the
crew on board are fucked up.
Right.
How's the Azer?
They're looking okay.
Okay.
I got something for him.
Hang on. Okay, I have to
Now
see.
we're gonna use the harpoon on
I
him.
have to see.
I got something for
I
you.
have something potentially a lot funnier.
I'll use the harpoon on the Celestia.
Okay. So my action, I'll get the thing
If it
off
works.
our thing.
Okay.
I would like to then hop over.
Alright, make me an acrobatics check. This is gonna be contested against the Azer's driving check.
Hopefully you make it.
You got
We're not
this.
gonna.
Oh yay, we're good. Okay, 21.
Okay.
Oh,
I
okay.
rolled pretty well,
Happy club.
but that still beats it. But only by 2.
Crap,
Wait,
crap,
I
crap,
lose?
crap.
No, you win.
Oh,
You
wait.
win.
But only by 2.
What? I lose on a 21? What are you talking
Bad
about?
DM. I can't lose.
I lose? How dare?
Okay, yeah, I just want to kind of hop over there, and then for my bonus action, I want to do, what's it called? Patient defense. I'm spending a key point.
So you're going there just to be an aggro sponge?
Yes.
Okay, cool. The Azer sees you coming, he's trying to swerve this giant metal contraption out of the way, but you manage to jump over, grabbing onto one of the posts anyways, hop in, and just go into a defensive stance.
Defensive clams.
Defensive claim, obviously.
Hopefully that shit works
Are you
against
like-
fire.
Are you like a beast monk way the crab? Like what's
Form
going on?
Oh man, I wish.
Form of the praying mantis.
Wow.
Form of
Yeah.
scary bug.
That's me.
They all
Spirit of the
dragon,
bottlenose
obviously.
dolphin.
That is the ultimate form of beast monkhood, right? Is crab because that's the ultimate form of evolution.
That's where we all converge,
No,
yeah.
no, it's
Crab holding
sand crab.
clams.
Sand crab. Horseshoe crab is the ultimate form of evolution.
Now you know.
It's been the same.
Until you
Yeah,
flip
It's
them
been
over.
the same animal for 300 million years. Has not changed.
Alright, Ziggy.
Alright, I'm gonna do a lot of holding actions. Okay, so for Homunculus Servant, it says that because it has its own initiative directly after mine, correct? It has a reaction for channel magic. How does that work? Do I have to hold my spell to use as a reaction? It says the Homunculus delivers a spell you cast that has a range of touch.
So on your turn, you are going to quote unquote cast it, but directly after, the homunculus will use its reaction to deliver it.
Hold it. Okay, can it hold it? Because
Can
homunculus.
you hold a spell to cast through your homunculus?
Yes.
I don't see why not. It's using its reaction to deliver the spell regardless, so it doesn't really matter when in the turn order.
Prepare it, then it will
You
still
just need
use
it
its
to be.
reaction.
You just need it to be wherever
Yeah.
it's supposed to be
Yeah.
ahead of time. You wouldn't be able to move it then cast it. Wherever you want the spell to go off, the servant needs to be there.
Not true. It still has its movement and stuff. A reaction is just a reaction.
But it
It
takes.
can be used at
but
any
I'm-
point in time.
But I'm
in the turn
saying
order.
it takes it just immediately after his turn though, so it's
No,
gonna go off.
he's
regardless.
preparing it, and he can use his reaction at any point during the turn order.
Correct. Yeah. So you can prepare a spell, have it go over, and deliver it. Yes.
Interesting.
What
I'm
more
not,
fire?
Okay, so I'm gonna use bonus action, flamethrower, attack the cart behind us. Good
Hey.
luck.
Beautiful.
Sorry.
Patient defense. You have
Advantage.
advantage on this dexterity saving throw.
Ooh,
So it's a
that's
DC
true.
13.
Is this the situation that hurts you either way? It's just how much?
Yes.
Got you.
Unless you have evasion, which you don't.
Let me double
Not
check.
strong enough yet.
Okay.
Is it your flamethrower? Yeah, because you guys didn't take one.
15-foot cone of fire. Each creature takes 2d8 fire damage, half on dex save DC 13.
Okay. Okay.
You better hope that she passes.
Succeed.
'cause
Succeeds.
Yeah, this morning.
23.
Fail.
I was gonna say, otherwise you
Fail.
might kill her.
I think I just.
Succeed.
If I get hit by any one other person, I'm still dead
How
though.
much HP do you have?
I have 14 minus
9. It's 9 total, so you
you
get.
have
4, so I have
lose.
10.
Okay. So the cart
This is
succeeds.
fun.
They take 4.
This is fun.
The Azer succeeds. They're immune to fire.
Nope, they're not.
Oh,
It's a spell.
And he has elemental adapt.
I thought it ignored resistance.
It
Not
does
immunity.
ignore.
It reduces immunity.
Wait.
resistance.
Wait, let me read.
I think it takes him. No.
Or,
There's no way it
Let me
takes
read.
immunity away. That's.
Spells you cast ignore resistance to fire damage, and when you roll damage for a spell you cast that deals fire damage, you can treat any one on the damage die as a 2, which didn't happen. So.
No, it
So
doesn't.
they're still immune.
They're immune, not resistant. So.
Damn.
You can't strip an immunity.
That
That would
said,
be way too
The rest of us are.
That would be
so-
way too busted.
Yeah. You didn't hurt the driver, but you got our buddy.
and all of the other soldiers
Make
as
it
you
happen.
hopped over there, ready to be a dex tank, and then this fire cascades around
From
you.
behind me.
From behind you. It hits you, it hurts a little bit, but then you do see all of the soldiers get cooked.
Just try
Even
not
the
to
ones
kill
that
everybody. We
succeeded
killed
died.
the whole cart.
Ah,
The entire
It's just the
cart.
Azer now.
And then, so that was my bonus action. I'm going to use my action to prepare
I'm no longer that worried about that cart.
Thunder Wave
And
on my homunculus.
I have an idea
Okay.
to help you on my turn.
Harpoon, come on.
So, and basically, I
Deflect
want.
missile.
exactly.
It makes me pass out.
What
when
if you catch it and then
No, you
stab
catch
it into
it,
the
and
yeah,
then you-
yeah, you catch it and then
That
stab it
damage,
into the guy.
No way I'm like mitigating all of that. But
I can do a max
What you got?
of 14.
So, what I want to do is I want
so I
to
could live at least.
use my action to prepare Thunder Wave as a reaction on the homunculus. And just because he's in a catapult, I want it to be like, I don't know if he's going to explode on contact. So I want it to be
What's the
directly before he makes
How much
contact with
HP?
anything.
It's
He
a
casts out
reaction,
Thunder Wave.
100%. I dig it.
Ah!
That said, how much HP does he have?
Yeah. Homunculus, I
This is
think.
important.
1 plus my intelligence modifier.
So 5.
4.
4.
Wow.
Meaning, even at if you roll all 1s, he can live.
Huh.
Because I believe catapult is 3d8.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay.
If you roll like absolute. Wait,
No,
no.
Oh,
just
no.
make another one.
He's
I was gonna
casting,
make a
he's the
horrible
one
joke.
casting Thunderwave.
I was going to pick up.
Right, he's going to cast it before he hits.
Catapult, the effect of catapult still does damage.
He catapult's doing the damage. I thought
Yes.
Thunderwave was doing the damage.
No.
No.
Like, why?
No.
Which is also
Why?
3d8.
Wait,
The Thunderwave
Wait,
goes off.
wait. Shield is self-cast, but my homunculus can take a shield, or take my spells.
He's
It's a
already
save,
using
though.
his reaction to cast
Catapult.
Thunderwave.
Catapult.
What kind of save is that?
It's a dex save.
Alright, so,
15?
I want to cast 5 spells on my turn, please.
Alright, so Catapult, you are firing your friend. He's been in there prepared for it. Shoots.
Well, no. I wasn't shooting him yet because I don't know who I want to shoot at. I don't know if I want to shoot it at because
He's
Does it
prepared to be
on.
fired.
I'm like holding.
Oh, okay.
Basically holding the
Gotcha,
action.
It's up to one of us to shoot him if we want. to.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And I'm driving. So
And
like
I
whenever.
imagine that Colby will jump at that.
Alright, awesome. That'll bring it to the druid's turn, who is going to cast Entangle on your guys' cart, since they are in front of you.
So what type of save? Dex.
Sorry, no they are not.
Right.
It targets a creature.
Aha.
Yep.
So,
they could like
Target.
entangle from our cart.
correct.
Okay,
It won't
target
affect
the
your cart
edge.
itself, but it is still an AoE. So they're going to cast Entangle on the cart as the space,
So does
which means all of you on board, Kip not included, will have to make saves. Everybody please make me strength saving throws.
Strength.
Not Dex.
Yep, DC 12.
Yep. I'm definitely using all the bad luck up today. That's for sure. That's what we're doing here, Chief. 3.
Okay.
4 minus 1.
6.
fail.
Fail. You are all considered restrained,
Oh no.
which means you also cannot operate the cart. You are just barreling forward.
Yep.
You can't take any actions?
Wait a minute.
You have to.
Restrained creature, your speed becomes 0 and it can't benefit from bonus actions, bonuses to its speed, attack rolls. Oh no, you can still take actions. So you're stuck within the cockpit. You can just only do this though,
Right.
because you're not moving. You're
You can
just
still turn
directing.
the wheel.
Yeah,
Yeah. So you're
100%.
still good. You can still drive.
Good call.
That was important.
Yep. It does mean attacks against you have advantage.
I think
now.
if it was like ensnaring strike, then you wouldn't be able to do anything.
Yeah. All right. That is going to be their turn, and that'll bring it to the Azer, who is looking around at all of his friends just cooked alive. No friends.
Oh, okay.
I know Colby said that they were evil, but in the context of Ravnica and Guildsrow, Azer are not evil. There's a reason they're called Flamekin instead of Azer. I've just been calling them that because they use the same stat block.
Okay.
They are different. So, the Azer is going to see everything that's going on, and they are going to
Nordal's gonna be pissed.
very simply, just
I'm
trying. They are getting out of the cockpit, and they're letting this thing ride on its own, and they're going to try and just grab you.
No, don't take me with you.
Mutually assured destruction.
Basically,
I'm a
also, they are heated, so if they touch you, you take damage.
You are dodging.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh yeah, I did that on purpose.
They're gonna try and grapple you. All right. So it's gonna be an acrobatics check versus their athletics.
And at advantage.
They should have disadvantage.
Wait, I roll at advantage? Is that what you just said?
I thought you did.
They roll at disadvantage.
They
You
roll at
roll straight.
disadvantage.
Yeah.
All right. That's gonna be a 13 for them.
It's 11.
Is it acrobatics or athletics?
That's acrobatics.
You have a choice in this case. So as they grab onto you, they clamp down. You're considered grappled, not restrained,
There's not much we can do for you now, homie.
Oh, that guy.
and you're gonna take 7 points of fire damage.
No, me damage. Hold on, I'm trying to find. Here it is.
Got it.
Oh, it says an action. Okay.
Big 3.
How much did you just say?
7.
7.
Okay. Okay. I'm fine. I'm happy. I'm good.
Okay.
As long as you're fine, happy, and good.
It's gonna be like, please, no, don't squish me.
I regret my choices.
I'm sorry.
When we learn
We don't have-
that your actions have consequences.
We don't have any healing.
Nope.
That's true.
Nope.
Also, that said, I think this race might be over before you guys even hit the second precinct.
It's kind of looking like that. Like,
Oh, I know.
it was like, all right, everybody go, and it was just fire.
No, it was okay. Everyone play nice and go.
Niv Mizzet knows exactly.
I mean, everybody else that's behind us is like very far behind us.
Kind of. You guys have been fighting, pulled back, all that kind of stuff. They've kind of clawed their way forward. Yeah, everybody's at 100 feet total at minimum. You guys are at 150. The Selesnya are at 180 currently. The Gruul are at 100, and the Azoris are at 100. So, actually, not that far from each other as far as this game is going. All right. That'll be a soldier against the Etten. That'll hit, dealing 11 points of damage. They are just slowly whittling this guy down. They'll bring it to the Etten, who's going to try and throw another stone. They're just going to pick up and at the Azorius.
We will very quickly whittle them down.
But they're going to miss. It hits the cart and just kind of glances off. The steel reinforcement doing its job.
Lucky.
Kamu.
Alright. So, I'm going to take the harpoon. I'm going to point it at the Azer.
Okay.
Don't scare me. Just looking at his arm.
Is this one of the situations where a nat 1 would mean that he skewers her?
It might.
No.
We'll find out.
The Azer's made of metal. Like,
Oh, kid.
I can't hide to get advantage on this shot because I'm entangled.
You have if you took the optional feature, you can use the shooty thing.
steady aim.
Yeah, steady aim to give yourself advantage on that.
You can bonus action steady aim and get advantage.
Okay, I'll do that.
Cool.
And you can't move after you do it, but
I can't move.
right.
Yeah, exactly. It works great.
Right.
9, 7. So I believe the 9 is a 16.
Dex plus proficiency.
15.
Yeah. That will miss AC 17.
Yeah.
So as you kind of take a moment, take a deep breath, fire this harpoon, you see as he's holding on you, kind of bear hugging you, your head is just a little bit above his shoulder as you see.
Is it close enough for Kip to grab the rope?
Ooh. Does it retract automatically
To
right
deflect
away?
missiles.
Or does that take
It does retract automatically right away.
Right away, okay.
I would say close enough. I was literally going to say that like, it glances off one of his shoulders, but he's made of metal, so it doesn't hurt him. I would allow you to make an acrobatics check at disadvantage if you want to try and do this, because you are considered grappled currently.
I'm just...
Yep.
Yeah, exactly. It's like 220s.
Okay, we got a 17. We got a 6. You said acrobatics?
Mm-hmm.
That's 11.
11. All right, I was gonna say DC 13. That's kind of what it's been set at for pretty much this entire thing.
Yeah.
So
Close.
you try and grab it, but it's just a little bit out of the way. But it does retract immediately afterwards.
Okay.
All right.
Sorry, I'm trying.
No, it's good. I'll live.
Clifton,
I'm
All right. Who is driving the cart ahead of us? Like, what are the
the
occupants?
druid.
What's the occupancy? It's just the druid in there.
Yeah, so you guys, they currently have a druid in the main kind of chariot seat. They have a scout right next to her, and then in the sidecar, kind of directly behind it, there's a soldier in armor that's kind of like ready for melee combatants.
I can use my action for
I know what spell I want to use. It's more so who do I use it on? I want to use Tasha's hideous laughter, but do I use it on the one holding my friend, or do I use it on the cart that's ahead of us?
What? I wasn't listening.
I think I'll.
How messed up does Kip look right now?
Kip's rough.
Kip is like, yeah. You know, 3 kittens.
Just something
all
to
I
think about.
Yeah, I think I'll try it on the thing, on the dude holding her.
The Azer? Okay.
Yeah,
Well,
so-
what do they need to do?
Wisdom saving throw.
They're not awful at it. They're not great at it.
They're
not awful.
probably worse than the druid is.
Ooh.
They're probably worse than the druid.
6.
They fail, so they instantly burst out into laughter. They would probably drop
The grapple.
Kip, and then they go prone.
Oh yeah, going prone means that they would drop grapple, wouldn't it?
Not necessary.
He just squeezes harder.
Hold on. A creature of your choice that you can see within range perceives everything as hilariously funny and falls into a fits of laughter. If the spell takes effect, the target must succeed a wisdom saving throw or fall prone, becoming incapacitated.
There we go.
Yeah.
Incapacitated.
That's what I was looking for, was the word incapacitated.
Yeah.
So yes, as they fall down, you this spell goes off, and Kip, as you're just like, you just missed this harpoon like to safety, you just hear as he lets go of you and poof, hits onto the ground. By the way, at this point in time, the war wagon itself is starting to drift.
Yep.
because nobody's
All right,
wanted
I
it.
gave you your way back. It's up to you now.
Wait,
You're still within 10
connected-
feet. I'm just saying,
We're
like,
still connected with a harpoon.
It retracted.
I kick
Theirs.
it off. Oh,
yeah.
Oh.
that was my action.
Yep. All right. They're considered incapacitated though. Good shit.
If you use your bonus action dash, can you outpace the
I
buggy
can
enough
do-
to catch up?
I
Possibly.
can literally go 120 in one turn.
With key point, which is
Yeah.
what is it called?
Step the wind.
No, there's no way you can go. You can go 90.
No.
Because I got
40, 80,
40.
120.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know she had 40. What the?
Monks get that buff.
Wait, I'm tiny. Do I actually have 40, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
You do.
I think I just assumed 30.
I have 35.
I have 30.
My toes. I mean feet.
All right. Anything else you'd like to do, Clifton?
Nope.
All right.
Nothing I can do.
That was close.
That brings to the
Almost
other
lost him.
soldier's turn. We're on fire.
I was gone for a second there. I'm back.
Hit the Etten. 3 points of damage to the Etten. The Etten is at almost half HP.
Uh-huh.
All right, that'll bring us back to the top of the turn order. Boros War Wagon. Nobody's driving it.
Yep. Fucking
So it's going to just continue going at the same pace it was, which was
dashing.
no, it shot a harpoon at you guys
Okay.
initially. So
Is
it's
that
going to
what
continue
I-
going at 40.
That's the one that I'm next to.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you're on.
I thought I got pushed off, like we jumped off or something.
No,
No?
Nope, they just fell down laughing.
I made them drop you.
Oh, nice. Okay.
So you are free.
Yay. Driving.
Yep, that's gonna be it's.
You can drive that wagon by
I
yourself.
wanted
now.
to use it while he was. I wanted to use it while he was driving.
All right, Jeremy picked
But-
a bad time to go to the bathroom because it is the Kobold crew's turn. So,
Alright.
who wants to take over?
He will dash and burn rubber by unleashing fire.
Oh hell yeah!
No, wait.
We're gonna lose. We're
He
gonna
hates
lose.
me.
We're gonna lose. We're gonna lose our
I'm just
monk.
gonna get
What's
toasted.
happening?
We're gonna lose our monk friend if we do that.
Not gonna
Nothing's
use,
happened yet.
Not gonna use the burning rubber then.
He tries to
Well,
save
the
the harpoon. He's
distance
like,
just
well,
itself.
It's 100 feet. I can do 120.
I'll duck down.
Up to you.
I can catch up.
All right.
Because I've got my vehicle's distance and then my
It
turn
is.
as well.
Yep, Kart's turn. What are you doing?
The vehicle has movement,
How far?
and then I have my 120 entry.
How far ahead is first place? We're in second, right?
You guys are actually currently in third by just a little bit, as the wagon itself has pulled ahead of you guys with nobody directing it. It kind of just drifted off to the left.
Kip is still on.
Kip is still on it. You guys are basically right upside each other. Oh,
We just had a moment there.
hold on.
Well,
Can you make a dexterity saving throw for the cart, please?
like you had an absence seizure.
I had something happen there.
That is either your dexterity saving throw, or if you want to do something creative instead, you can.
For what?
The cart. So the spikes on the war wagon are coming up against you guys. That is.
I don't.
I don't think I can think of anything.
Alright, dexterity saving throw is fine. DC 13.
Nope.
You fail. Alright. The cart is going to take 12 points of slashing damage as the
Okay.
thing drags
30.
on by.
43. 42.
What? No, we were at 40 something before.
Nope, 42.
Well, I'm crazy.
This is why I'm keeping track.
He's dead on.
Okay. So I guess I will try and keep the cart close enough to where Kip can get back on without
I'm fine, I'm chill.
without like
Send it.
completely
Send it.
Send it.
Send it.
Dash?
Send it.
dash.
Send it.
Do it. You won't.
I already lit this motherfucker on fire. Now you tell me to leave him?
Yep.
Send it!
Send it.
Understood. Amnesty!
Alright, you dash. You guys move 100 feet this round, rocketing you into first place again. You guys are at 250.
What's up, Beach?
Paddy wagon.
You guys drive by the paddy wagon and get
Okay, so they were fine, so we're just.
Yep.
We're just treating it like
70
it's fine.
feet
Worst
in
case
front of
scenario, I
Selesnyan
slow
wagon.
down, get out of the
Selesnyan
vehicle,
chariot.
go get a sandwich, you know?
Not die.
Yeah.
No, you guys gotta try this chicken sandwich they got over here. It's busted.
It's a bacon egg and cheese.
Big cheese. No, ham Swiss.
The Aki way.
Oh, we already did that one. No.
Oh. We already did the old lady. I don't want to.
Legit. It was the old lady again.
We already decided. We've already decided, Andrew. If you want us to kill an old lady, just tell us.
If you want to provide more bodies. Do we have a flag that says amnesty?
I'm just
Yes.
gonna. I'm just gonna have my flamethrower hold its action for
The
the old
card's
ladies.
name is the card's name is Amnesty.
Yeah.
The cantankerous kobold
Asshole amnesty.
amnestizian wagon.
Amnesty of assholes.
Alright, so as you guys are starting to, this is the last check you need to make before you hit into the next precinct, right? As you guys are rocketing ahead, you guys are at 1 and 1. Sorry, if you fail this one, you're gonna drop back. But as you guys are kind of rocketing ahead past these people, it is starting to get narrower and narrower as you realize the actual course itself is going off-road for a moment, hopping a small barrier and dropping you into the train tracks. Knowing Niv Mizzet and having talked around for a while, they probably haven't stopped the trains.
Yeah.
Yep.
So, that said, doing that jump to get onto the train tracks, I need I would say intelligence, wisdom, or dexterity tools check of your choice.
It hurts me that I don't have guidance or inspiration or anything to help rolls.
This is going to be a higher DC than the others, for the record. We went from DC 10 to DC 12. We're at DC 15 for this one. But remember, it's a tools check. You get W proficiency.
I definitely think you want to do this with intelligence.
Yes. 1 second.
Which also means all the other ones need to do it too.
When they get there.
We can re-roll it.
I'm going to roll it now. That way I know.
I can do that.
Wait,
One more time,
no.
though.
The battle wagon doesn't roll at all. Nobody's driving.
Battle
it will
wagon's
automatically
fucking
fail.
Gone.
Okay. So it's intelligence is +3. I double that.
You double your proficiency, so it goes from +2 to +4. So you're rolling at a +7.
Pretty good. Yes. 16 +7.
Beautiful. All right, you timed this just right. You realize rocket ahead. You see that they have placed a jump down there for you, but it's a little small considering how big some of these vehicles are. But you managed to just time it perfectly. Boom, hop off, land onto the tracks. You are good to go. That said,
See, I'm paying attention to who else is right behind us that may or may not make it.
yep.
I might have something I want them to do, depending on how they do.
Yeah, is the war wagon gonna like crash on the ramp?
Yes, they are.
Oh no.
We'll deal with that when we get to Kit's turn.
I didn't.
The
I kind of thought I'd be
Selesnyan Pass.
driving, but I
The
did not
Selesnyan
drive.
Pass,
Yep.
they're the ones right behind us.
This is fine.
The Azorius fail.
I'm gonna make the Selesnya re-roll that.
Alright, I literally went from natural 20 to a 19.
Still lower. Okay, I'm out of all my chrono shit.
Cool. So they managed to hop up right behind you guys. The dire wolf managing to get everything in position. Right after that, the Azorius in their massive tank monstrosity is just too big for this, and they don't quite get the right angle on it like Ziggy did, and they actually wind up rolling for a second. They do get righted again, but they do lose speed for this turn. They're going to go back up position. That'll bring it to the Gruul. You also need to roll. They get a natural 1. That's going to be 2 failures for them, and they're actually out of the race now.
I have a good fucking idea here.
As the boars actually slam directly into the barrier itself, and you just hear and then two distinctly different voices. As they are just out of this. Alright.
That's the Ed out. Yeah.
Yep. Didn't even get taken out by people, just got taken out by circumstance.
Himself.
Correct.
His own worst
That is what we call getting wrecked.
Alright, they'll bring it to Azorius Knight, who's going to fire at the Selesnyan because they're closest. He's going to... They have a...
Absolutely fucked on the Boros. I love everybody just absolutely fucked on the Boros right away. It's like,
Nope. Alright, heavy
makes
crossbow.
total sense right now.
That is going to
Getting
miss.
sandwiches.
I'll just bring it to the
Doing
next
it.
soldier who's gonna do the same
Bringing
thing.
it to life.
That'll miss. Man, these knights suck. And javelin at disadvantage where he's sitting. Miss. I'm not gonna bother rolling. Alright, that'll bring it to the scout inside of the Selesnian chariot who's going to fire at you guys. Actually, they're going to fire specifically at Kamu. Because you're the one firing the harpoons and stuff.
Okay.
It's going to be 16 plus stuff to hit for the first hit.
That'll do it.
That's going to be 8 points of piercing damage for the first. Second attack, 18 plus stuff. For an additional 7 points of damage.
I'm unconscious.
Alright. But Ziggy, you see, as you were kind of driving, there are two almost like whistling sounds that make impact, boom, boom, and then your friend just hits the ground inside your guys' cart. Alright, the Selesnian is going to dash. I'm going to give them disadvantage because they're in a train tunnel currently with you guys, and they're trying to get around you.
Mm.
So I'm going to, this will be contested tools checks. So again, intelligence, dexterity, or wisdom, your choice.
Jeremy,
He
roll a
gone.
contested tool check.
Tool check, so double proficiency,
Plus stuff.
dex? Or just
No,
double?
Just don't roll a 1. Well, even if you roll a 1, actually, you beat them.
You rolled a 1 though.
It doesn't matter.
Plus
They also
four.
roll a 1.
Oh.
Plus 4.
Right. So with your additional plus,
Wow.
it doesn't matter.
You really willed that, bro.
That's crazy.
Right here.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. So it is not pretty, this turn defense that you put in. You guys actually wind up hitting against the side and kind of jostling for a second, but it does mean that the dire wolf can't get past you.
Okay.
So there you go. War wagon, they are behind. They're going to be half speed for this, so yeah, they can't. They're going to be effectively out of this because I don't think they'll be able to catch up after this. Because even dashing, they only get to 150. Boom. All right, Kip, you are on the battle wagon, and time moves a little bit funny as things are going on. So
Yeah.
there's this brief moment where the war wagon kind of hits this ramp and it is starting to turn.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
can
yeah.
time this to jump.
To jump
This is
off.
to jump off
I love
onto
it.
your guys'
Ooh, okay.
buggy.
Okay,
This
wait,
is
how,
going to be a difficult check.
how close is our buggy?
We're
As
about
far
to
as
like
the-
go off the ramp.
Yeah, you guys are.
Like how many feet?
As-
So I know for the jump.
Because the timing of this is a little bit funny because this happened earlier, but it only got to your turn just now.
Yeah, you make
Right.
it up how many feet you think it is.
Well, I'm saying like when the jumps happened, it would have been 10 feet.
10 feet. Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah. I would love this. Okay.
So this is going to be an acrobatics check or whatever else you'd like to use. I'm going to set the DC at 17.
Okay.
Difficult.
Ooh, yeah. Hold on, because here's the thing is I have my jump distance, and then I can double it. Would that mean there's no roll?
Step of the Wind is a bonus action. You used Patient Defense earlier. So
Where's
Step of the
my-
Wind is not currently active.
Where's my... Oh, no. Wait.
It's
I
on
was
her
saying
turn
if
now, so that
I'm
would
saying
be
if
over.
I...
Oh yeah, totally is. What the fuck am I
Yeah,
saying?
it's on, yeah, so she
Yeah,
can do
100%.
that.
Sorry, don't mind me.
I don't even know what my jump distance is as a monk.
I
How-
think it's your strength score.
Yeah, but it's on her turn now, so she could.
Yeah. So you can, if you'd like to step of the wind, you can make the jump, and I would
Okay.
say you can now make the check at advantage.
Okay.
Because it's not really a distance thing so much as it is a timing thing. You're moving at high speeds.
Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna do that.
Okay.
I'm trying to find my key points. Where did they go?
Advantage. You've used one.
Advantage.
There we go. I just needed to figure out where
You
it is
have
to
2
click
left
it.
still.
Okay, I'm using one. So
You
that
don't
I can-
have to use it if you use it for your action instead of your bonus.
Wait, I can do that?
Step of the wind, you do. Because Step of the Wind gives additional benefits than just dash or something like
I
that.
thought Step of the Wind could be used as an action. Keep one free. Never mind.
Nope.
Okay, I'm using a key point. Y'all. Okay, there we go. That'd be 20.
Good shit. Okay. You manage to time this jump as the war wagon actually hits and starts to tip. You jump across the Azer.
Yay.
Does not even bother making the jump because of Tasha's hideous laughter.
Yeah, he's still laughing.
Which means as this cart actually goes
Oh,
up
wait,
and
I
over,
forgot he
it
was even
flips
still
over.
there.
Yep.
Yep.
It flips over and lands on him.
Yeah, he's fine.
He's not there anymore.
Bro, I would have kicked him off.
Yeah.
Alright.
Taking 15 just from the falling damage, let alone the fact that it hits him.
So
he's not laughing now.
that was my
No, he's not.
my movement and my bonus action. right?
Correct.
Could I action to try and is he bleeding out, dying?
He is.
I want to fix that.
Alright, make me a wisdom check. This is a stabilization, so it's going to be a medicine check if you have a DC 10 to stabilize.
Yay. Okay, medicine. Yay, 15.
15, alright.
Yeah.
No more death saving throws, you are stable.
Also, I want to see if he has any copper on it.
You've already used your action, movement, and bonus action. You just don't got the time right now.
You're right. I know.
We'll see later. Alright, Ziggy.
Yes. Okay. So closest.
Closest currently would be the Selesnya.
How close?
You're doing math. You're 90 feet in front of them right now.
How far does the pot launcher?
More than that, I think.
That was a great question. 60 feet.
Is it 60, 120?
Nope, just 60.
Just 60.
Oh wait, the object flies in a straight line up to 90 feet.
There you go.
Why does the range say 60 foot
You
air?
can target.
Oh, anything within 60 feet you can launch,
Yeah.
but it goes 90 feet in a direction. So 90 feet, 90 foot line. So they're just within.
All right, Tim with a B.
Yeah. Timb.
They called me.
Two?
Send my love to Ma, and then I'm gonna.
Oh my god.
So what do I roll?
Tim at speed.
It's going to be up to them because they just have to roll the speed and throw.
So, he doesn't take damage going out of the pot launcher.
Not going out. No, but he is going to make contact.
He eventually will
He
make
will
contact.
eventually. You've been holding this thunder wave for a minute now anyways.
Does
So,
he and what he impacts take equivalent amounts of damage?
yes.
Aim at a person.
So the Selesnya cart, I'm aiming it at the driver.
Okay.
Thunder.
And he's going to thunder wave right before he hits it.
Yep.
Yes.
Hopefully
So,
The driver is the druid, so they need to make a dexterity save.
So also, let me read a very fun little bit of this spell. In addition, unsecured objects that are completely within the area of effect are automatically pushed 10 feet away from the epicenter, which would be Timb with a B.
They're not pushed backwards.
that also means that he would not make contact.
10 feet away from
So
He's also not an
the
object.
Yeah,
epicenter-
the caster doesn't get moved by
The epicenter is where the spell is casted at. So
So he pulls
any
from every
object
direction.
within the cone is moved. It's not he casts the
Now
spell
he's just
and he's
over
pushed
there.
back.
And
No,
over
that's
here.
what I'm saying is when he casts it, anything that is not
Yep.
secured is
Yes.
moved 10 feet.
There's nothing unsecured,
Are his limbs secured to his body?
unfortunately.
Yeah.
But the
No
rock,
objects
Are we
unsecured.
sure?
No, not really. They don't have stuff just lying around inside the chariot itself.
Yeah.
They have everything on them.
Okay, so it is a 15-foot cube. Pop it as soon as it gets to right in his face. Literally sees a rat and then instantaneously, boom. And then anything has to make a con 13 save.
That'll fail. Succeed. For the chariot itself. What are your stats?
con saving throw, right?
Yes.
Okay. So, that is a success for both Catapult and Thunderwave for the Druid. Failure for Thunderwave on the Scout. Success on Thunderwave for the Soldier. And a failure on Thunderwave for the Cart.
Excellent. Okay, so now I need 2d8.
Thunderwave, good spell.
That's an 8.
Pretty solid first level.
I use it.
And that is a 1, which
Even at high level.
it
Just
isn't
people.
fire, so I can't get thunder. Okay, so 9.
9? Okay, that's 9. Is it half on a save?
Half on a save.
One more timer. We got another this time. We got a spicy idea.
Alright, and go and roll me 3d8 for the catapult as your friend Tim with a B splats.
Not Tim.
You dead.
You rolled
But it's good. 6, 8,
you rolled
and...
instant 8.
16.
16, okay.
How's the druid looking?
Hold on, I'm looking at the wording of the spell right now. That on a failed save, the object strikes, stops moving. Okay, so what I will say is that it missed the druid, so they take no damage. It's not half on a save. But directly behind them, because it goes in a straight line, so it continues going, there's going to be the scout and then the soldier, if the scout also succeeds.
I really hope the scout fails.
What's the DC?
For catapult?
Yeah. Oh, 13, sorry.
For the cart's catapult. It's
Yeah, it's 13.
Yeah.
Alright, scout succeeds. This is going to be the soldier. Fail.
Excellent.
Yay.
How much damage
Duck.
do they take?
16.
So, the druid and the scout both manage to duck, but your friend, while he detonates, the soldier's head also detonates. As they make impact and they both just turn into mist.
Some Three Stooges shit
As
right
he
there.
falls out of the cart and ragdolls against the ground. He had 12 HP.
Everybody's gonna fucking hate us after. We've killed like 6 people.
Yeah.
What do you mean they hit the third warrior? I'm sorry.
Druid's
Homunculus just
Druid
hit the
is
second warrior.
Stop!
Turn the news on.
Stop! Why
the
does
news
this
on.
keep happening?
Wolfman's coming.
Alright,
Turn on the
Ziggy,
TV,
that's
turn
your
on the
entire
TV.
turn, right?
No, that was my action. And
Okay.
reaction, because I was holding the reaction for Tim. God rest his soul. God rest his soul. We're gonna have a day named after this event, and it's gonna be the date that it happened.
The Derby
Turn on the
death.
TV.
The Derby.
There's gonna
Derby
be
of
a
death.
city holiday.
Alright, what are you doing?
So this.
I heard there was a train attack. Well, a little
Izzet
while
will
ago.
not be running the guild package next year.
For
Oh, like
my
it just hit the sun home.
so
Turn on the TV, Kex!
You're awful.
We all remember where we were.
Yes.
where's the range? Where's the range for the force ballista? Ranged spell attack. So 60.
I was fucking forward.
Flamethrower, force ballista.
It doesn't say a range. It just says ranged spell attack. It doesn't show it.
120.
120. Okay. So I'm
So
going.
if you click on them, it gives you more information than just the tidbit. So it's 120.
Oh, okay. And then it would be us.
Bonus action to use.
No, but I have my flamethrower out right now.
Mm-hmm.
So what do I need to do to get the force ballista out? To change my
You
hot
have
dog
to
stand?
dismiss the summon and then resummon it with a spell.
Can I do that in one turn?
I doubt it.
Let's
Since
scan
you've
in.
already used your action to shoot.
Reaction.
You can take an action to magically create a smaller, tiny eldritch cannon. It doesn't say anything about taking an action to dismiss it, so you can dismiss it as a free action and cast it again as an action.
But was it an action to shoot the catapult?
Or
It
an
would've
object
been.
interaction.
Object interaction to load. Firing is still an action.
No, it was he's been chilling.
Right, but you have to still fire it, which is an action.
He can't fire it himself.
Yeah, but wouldn't that just be the object interaction of?
No.
No. It's still intact.
Okay. There's nobody, and they're 90 feet behind us, right?
Yes.
So I'm gonna dismiss the flamethrower, and next turn I'm going to summon the force ballista.
Alright, sounds good. I'll bring it to the druid's turn, who is pissed.
Yeah. I used regular.
Just see, do they have anything they can even attack you with if they wanted to, though?
Hey, Nature Boy, how you like that rat?
I always want another one. This one will be hairy.
Actually, I don't know how human he is because he's dead. I wonder what.
Just imagine it's like the little copper, like the scraper things that you have for.
You ever watched the
Alright,
movie
they're gonna hold their turn, is what they're gonna do.
Yeah.
Azer's gone.
9?
I think
Those bad people.
That'll bring us to the Zorius, who are so far behind.
What is there like debris on the ramp?
I imagine it.
Dim.
They rolled
described
over
it
because of it.
You described it as like choking down to
Yeah.
that ramp, and now there's the Etten and like a bunch of other people just piled in front of it.
They'd already made their check. They already got through that.
Okay.
But it was like they rolled at one point in time, went off the map, and had to get back on and go. So they were at like a half speed. So they were very far behind you guys.
Gotcha.
They're 100 feet behind you.
So
Did
Celeste
they leave
is
the
only
track?
one.
Not under their own volition, being the term there. All right. So the closest for them is the. Oh no! I forgot how fucked up this wolf is.
Yeah.
The Azorius is gonna fire at the wolf.
Okay, good. Do that before I have to. I was just gonna reduce the wolf.
Oh.
You're gonna reduce him.
Have him run himself over.
That was my plan. I was just gonna shrink the wolf.
Oh wait. Oh, it's not their turn yet. Crap. Can't do it yet. Okay. They are going to. Yep. They're gonna fire. They're gonna hit.
Oh no.
And they're gonna kill it.
Yes.
So you guys see as this
Oh, no.
the Slesnir slowly catching back up, there's this crackling thunder energy going on in this druid's hands that she's ready to unleash once she gets next to you guys. This dire wolf running majestically, powerfully, trying to do its best to keep up. And then just behind you guys, just behind that, you hear
You hear the intervention.
and
With a hit marker sound.
Yeah.
hits the ground, and they are effectively out of the fight.
Nice.
Can the druid shape and take the chariot over?
Is the stat block, not the class, unfortunately.
Yep.
All right. Yeah,
So I don't do anything.
It's your turn, yeah.
it's your turn.
It's skipped on that.
Yeah, that's just because I deleted the things out of the initiative tracker.
You're up, buddy.
You're up.
Am I conscious?
Oh wait, no, sorry. You're stabilized, not conscious.
Okay.
So no, you don't do anything.
Okay, that was what I was asking.
Sorry, I thought you were asking because it skipped in the turn order thing,
Yeah.
which was weird. That
I
said,
forgot
Clifton.
I do have cure wounds.
How
next
far
turn.
away is the
I get
closest?
one. Just one.
They're 100 feet away from you. It's just you and the Azorius
This is
left.
my
Okay.
You guys
gift
didn't
from
even
my
make it
pack.
into Precinct 2.
Before we
It became
took
a
out
fucking bloodbath
everybody.
immediately.
Okay. So they're 100 feet away.
Not a single person didn't attack somebody else. we were not unique.
They're 100 feet away.
Yes.
I will just. It's a pretty narrow, like, way we're going, right?
Yes,
Do they have tank treads?
they do. Your builds are very similar, actually.
What is their, can I see what their engine is?
If you'd like to take a bonus action and do a perception check, sure.
Yeah, I do want to do that, because this will depend on what I do. Perception 17 plus stuff.
All right, cool. This is actually kind of a retroactive perception check because they were. Oh no, wait, sorry, that was the battle wagon.
Dirty 20.
They have.
I'm asking for a very specific reason.
Yep. As you kind of like look and you are trying to like get as much as your little kobold feet will allow you to get on your tiptoes and look over some of them, you do notice they have a gem compartment. So they have the Arcana tech.
So they're not immune to the difficult terrain. Got it. Alright, I'm gonna. How wide across is this little passageway for us?
It's only about 20 feet wide.
Alright, I'm gonna lay grease down just right behind us.
Beautiful. Okay.
You know what that means.
Fwee. Little buddy.
So there's no way that they can miss it because I doubt their card is narrower than 5 feet.
Nope, same size as yours.
Yeah, so they have to hit it.
Yep.
Cool.
100%. That'll bring it to one of the soldiers' turns.
Maybe it'll make it
and-
go faster.
Would you say that concentration dropped on Entangled?
Streamline.
It'll just
Druid?
Oh, 100%.
Okay.
Ice
Speed.
in
Yeah, good call.
Minecraft.
Yeah.
For the record, guys, the
Yes.
Entangle has dropped.
Yeah.
Because the druid is like they got fucked
They're
up by
fucked
crash.
Yeah, they're done.
I'd assume so.
Cool. That's my turn.
All right, cool. You lay down the grease. The soldier is going to be on their turn, and they are going to. It sucks that. All right, you're 100 feet out. They're going to be using a crossbow.
Light.
Heavy.
Okay, so they do.
They got the range for it.
I'm gonna try to fucking snipe somebody.
Oh jeez.
100%. So let's see. You just jumped back over. You were at the. You've been driving and kind of just like looking behind you, shooting.
Yeah.
You were down. You're prone still, and you were at the back casting grease.
Yep.
So, odds, evens.
Okay.
Evens.
Uh-huh.
No.
They're gonna fire at you.
I hate that.
Well,
Catch it.
Catch
Wait,
it.
me or him?
You.
Me.
You.
Okay.
Catch it.
Natural 20.
Wait, but what if you roll again? Okay.
Well, you might want. You're gonna
Hold on.
want to try to catch it.
Wait,
regardless.
are these arrows?
They're bolts. Yeah.
Bolts. Okay, not harpoons.
Not a harpoon.
That's
just a
better.
traditional bolt.
That's better. Okay, I will. Ooh. Okay, so I can wait.
Deflected.
It's a lot of damage, so you gotta roll
So I
high.
can use my reaction to get a +2 AC for this turn, or
They roll a nat 20.
oh,
It's
okay,
not gonna matter.
Yeah.
okay.
You're getting hit no matter what.
Okay, so I should try
Oh.
and.
Did you take the ability to parry?
No, I got protective wings from the metallic dragon situation.
Oh.
Because I love dragons. Because I am a
Same.
dragon.
I have 5 dragons tattooed on my
Yeah.
body.
Oh, I meant me, Kip, but also that. Okay, I'm
I thought you
gonna.
were saying me, Morgan likes dragons.
Also me.
Yes.
Yeah.
Good.
Okay.
You played
Wait,
Dungeons
where
and
did it go?
Dragons.
Hold on. I
Dragon
have to
Soap.
find my.
Not all.
Alright, I'll tell you this right now.
There we go.
They rolled 15 points of damage.
Okay.
So you have to roll 10.
First missile.
No, it's just the one missile.
So wait. Oh wait, it's 1d4. It's not 1d20. Okay.
Roll a d10.
That's a d12.
Here we go. We are looking at 7.
7. Alright, you reduce it by 7. Meaning you take the additional 8.
Ooh, I'm down. I'm down. Okay.
So she did have cure wounds that she forgot about when she stabilized me. So now it's just like
Yes! You learn.
Did you
Shit
take away
happens,
the mercy?
No, it's the gift of the metallic dragon.
Yeah. What month did you pay? What month did you
The
pay?
dragon. Everything I have is dragon based. Because Kip is
you picked a
convinced.
dragon. I forgot there's a dragon monk.
Kip truly believes they are not a kobold but a dragon. That's very small.
Alright,
You're a
this
dragon
brings us to
worm.
Exactly.
top the initiative order. Kobold crew.
Fucking send it.
What are you doing?
You want it? You can light it up now.
We're firing, and I'm like
Yeah.
skirting either way to make sure that there is no. I want to light the grease, and I want to make it so they can't not go through it. And because I'm doing it, they do not have any resistance, including the cart. So let me
Right,
just read really quick. So anybody going over it, DC 13 Dex save or take 2d10 fire damage, half on a success.
Yep. Alright. Light her up.
Excellent.
You pull it, fire. Out behind you guys. The cart itself starts to shudder in place. Not in place, but shudder as you guys are like rocking it in. The grease lights up, and you see they're directly behind. When it gets to their turn, they're going to have to make a save for it. Beautiful. And then you're going the rest of your movement, right? Your regular movement?
Yes.
Alright, so that puts you at 300 total. You're 150 feet away from them at this point, with everything else that's been going on. Alright. Initiative count 20.
Woo.
Let's get that complication in here.
Old lady, kill her.
Again.
Kill her.
Where do
No.
they keep finding all of
There's
these?
another old lady on the train tracks.
So as you guys are going through the train tracks, it is starting to go down underground, and there is actually this transfer station you guys are about to go into. Just on the other side of this transfer station is a stop train track, like stop train cart. So I need you to go ahead and make me a dexterity saving throw for the cart to get out of the way. This is gonna be DC 15.
You got this.
If
got
you
this.
miss, you're going to take your inertia in damage, meaning
A
you're gonna
lot.
take 5d6.
Everybody or
You're
the
going
cart?
at 50
Just the cart.
feet around, yeah. You guys are on the
Really
cart. You
scared.
will all take damage.
We're fine. We're
So
fine.
don't
No, if,
fail because we'll be
if
dead.
I take 12 points of damage, we're dead.
Nah.
Double your HP, not half.
Yeah. Yeah. You have to be totally clapping.
Trying to think.
You have to just clapping it.
See, I thought 0 plus half was enough to be clapped, but
It's twice over.
gotta get double clapped.
And in one hit.
So wait, you're down?
Can we slow down?
No, I'm still up.
Oh,
Both
sweet.
of you are down.
Do you want to slow down as a response?
Okay.
Yes.
All right, that will cut your next turn's movement speed in half, but I will give you advantage on the check.
Excellent. Okay.
I think that works in our
So DC
situation
17?
right now.
DC 15.
DC 15.
I'm really glad I did that. Okay.
So this is tools check.
Went from 6 to 15.
Perfect.
Woo! I was gonna say we would have all died.
Absolute
You rocket
legend.
down the corner of this. You see that train cart. You pull back on the brakes. There is the fire that you just left behind is almost nothing in comparison to how red hot these brakes become as they just clamp down, and you guys almost wind up on the tracks themselves.
I like roll under your feet.
Two
Both of
bodies.
you hit the front of the cart. You manage to get out of the way. All right, beautiful.
Also, just for future, for my... No, go ahead. That'll be my turn question.
They do not have the range to attack you guys, which means it's just going to go to the Azorius wagon itself. They are dashing through because of the fire. They do not see the same thing you saw.
Nope.
So, on top of having to make a dexterity saving throw, get through the fire itself and the grease. So, first of all, grease.
First of all,
Fail.
Grace.
Yep.
Second of all, fire at disadvantage now because
the
they're in the
grease.
grease. 19, 6, fail. They are rocketing through. They're all going to take the damage and then slam into this, disadvantage on DC 15 check. Natural 1. They're all going to slam into the back of this train car,
No,
and
no,
there's just a
didn't-
detonation behind you.
I love how you went from slam to slam.
They're gone.
It slams into the back of this train car.
On our own,
And
we
there's
took
just a
out
dull behind you guys. You guys get out of the train tracks, back up above ground into Beast Haven. As you look behind you, there is nothing. It flies down and literally grabs your guys' car. Goes back to the garage. Back to the garage. Back to the garage.
Listen,
No, put us down.
we obliterated.
No, he
three
just
cars.
put a stop. Like he hasn't grabbed you.
No,
That
put
was
us down.
That was all of 30 seconds.
We straight up obliterated 3 carts and everybody in them. The druid is the only one that's the druid and the scout.
The only survivor.
People that survived this whole thing.
Wait, hold on. I'm gonna roll damage. All right, the knight has a decent amount of HP. I'm going to roll double damage.
I was gonna say you have inertia, fire,
So please,
and the explosion.
2d10, correct, for the fire.
Yep.
The soldiers are gonna die regardless.
Wow. Oh wait, no, that's fire. So 4 because
you
I rolled a
re-roll
1 and a
ones?
2. No, it's just 1 turns into 2.
Becomes 2.
Okay.
All right, and then I'm going to roll 10d6.
Yep. There's the inertia, and then there's the explosion.
That's why I'm rolling 10.
Yeah.
Fire.
They said go, and between go and when he came and
The
picked us
first
up,
turn.
there was
The
not
Iz-
one individual
the
like,
Izzet might not even
explosion.
be
It
allowed
was
to-
rolling thunder.
The Izzet might not even be
like a
allowed to
TNT line.
participate in the next guild pack games.
Yeah.
Like,
All right, so the knight is the only survivor of this crash. At 10 HP, he crawls out of this
so
wreckage.
3 people survived everything.
Besides you guys.
All of the Boros died.
Well, 50-50.
The soldier
We didn't
and
even
the
get
wolf.
into the second precinct.
The soldier and the wolf died.
I'll plop down my protector. You guys are now up.
Temp HP is a shield, doesn't actually bring him up.
What? If they're stabilized, it adds
I'm
hit
not.
points, so
I'm
they
still
should be up.
bleeding out.
Temporary HP.
I just read.
It doesn't really matter.
It doesn't matter. It's over, Jeremy. It's
Yeah.
over. It's over.
I need to.
We're not gonna bleed out.
Do I
It's
roll
gonna be
death
the
saves?
he's
You
so
want me to
good.
roll
No,
death
you're
saves?
good.
I'll do it.
I'll do it right now.
So what?
Holy
there was
shit.
6.
I was worried this was going to take too long.
No, there
We're
was-
we're done 2 hours early.
Hold on. So
There was an hour of setup for the actual cart itself.
4.
2 hours of playing, and we're done,
And
baby.
there were 5. There were 5 in the Azorius cart. 4 or 5.
4 total.
We
So the
had to
night
be
and
quick
three.
so we
There was
could roleplay
18.
getting the
No.
glizzies and stuff.
No,
you know?
There was
we
about
got 2
14.
hours to roleplay Glizzy.
There's
You know, we're gonna get some relish. And
14
come
NPCs. 3 survived.
And it was not
a combat.
And that's just
That's just a race.
That's just the
hey, that's Guildsrow, baby.
That's just the cards
So I
that
didn't
we
hit
went
anybody.
after.
I just realized I'm innocent. I hit and killed nobody.
It was I murdered about 5
Yeah.
just with Shatter.
I'm not going to jail with you,
Yeah.
are you? I
I
won't last.
Who did I kill?
I caused the Fire King to die.
We killed the people.
I caused the Fire King to die because he got smushed. So that's 7 on my soul.
On my
you
soul.
caused the crash at the end. So that
I did not cause shit.
So there's 4 deaths on your.
Oh, you gonna blame me for the fucking train being parked?
Well,
Exactly.
5 deaths because the catapult also killed. So you've got 5 on your conscious. I've got 7 on mine. They're both good. They didn't you killed a bug.
You're implying that
I didn't even kill it. I just hooked it.
You and me collectively
got killed by the war wagon spikes. That's what got it.
collectively killed a dozen people.
And it's a Tuesday, you know?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I mean, sometimes you just go into work, you get on the subway, you kill 10 people. I don't know.
As
What's
I'm
the
waking
problem?
up, I'll look at Izzet like, "Are you proud of us?"
Is my internship
guys
still a
have
thing,
met.
or
Being from the Draco Regnum, you guys have met dragons before. This is not the first time meeting
Yeah,
a
but I'm a
dragon.
fan.
This is the first time meeting one that seems to be like a businessman, though. As you see, this dragon, who's like known as the guardian of the city, he's the strongest thing in Guildsrow at a one-on-one
Nope,
fight.
nope, nope,
He's
nope,
just
nope,
sitting
nope,
there
nope,
doing
nope,
the
nope.
equivalent of.
Why did I come up with this? Why? Why is this my idea?
He normally doesn't give a shit about casualties. Like it's whatever. What the fuck?
We
You
killed-
guys didn't even make it into the first turn.
And we killed a dozen guild members and one innocent bystander as well.
Hey,
We were
You
gonna
guys
have
didn't kill the bystander.
No, but we caused it.
but we would have.
hey,
So,
big
30
boy, put us
seconds.
down. We gotta do a victory lap.
Can't wait to see the
He
Gazette.
drops it.
Within
I'm
30
kidding,
seconds,
yes.
every guild suffered casualties in Guildsrow.
Except for the
Except for
Izzet,
the Izzet. Like, it was the perfect
who ran it.
The Izzet put it on.
Interesting.
The Izzet won, and the Izzet killed the most people. Weird. Who would have
Alright.
thought?
For the record, because your characters all survived and they're canonical characters,
Yep.
you all receive a level up.
Sick.
I get another feat.
Sick.
Holy crap!
I'm well on my way to becoming a Kobold Archmage.
Screw the Queen's Rooks. I want to follow this campaign.
I'm so excited to come back to Guildsrow and we find
you can just
a
pull
New
this
Yorker
group
hot
together
dog
for random Izzet adventures.
Yeah,
Yeah.
this is gonna be wonderful.
You could have us go back and get the stuff from the place that Keck wasn't willing to
Where
go
do I level
into.
up?
There's you guys get dropped off at the finish line, just around the bend, and has like the Izzet just goes go 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 go. As you guys turn the corner, cross the finish line, there's this very awkward band that kind of kicks off, as everyone is half the people there don't realize what's happened. The other half are starting to trickle in from the beginning and are starting to hear about it.
It's been 2 minutes.
Exactly.
We won the
A
race
lot of
in
people are
2
sitting there
minutes.
going like, the timing of this doesn't make sense. How'd they get around
We
the
gotta
city
go get
so fast?
sandwiches. We ain't got time for this.
Just so you know, Ziggy was so pissed that everything was out of the range of his flamethrower that the feat that he's taking is Spell Sniper.
I did.
I normally don't.
So
do
now
that
his
unless
ballista
I'm
has a
watching
range of
it.
240
Yep, it is.
and a
Charisma,
30-foot
man.
cone.
It is considered a ranged spell attack.
I didn't get to use my funny spell, which was cast Dragon's Breath on one of you
Me
guys.
too.
I took Dragon's Breath because I thought it'd be funny for the kobolds to have actual Dragon's Breath.
I didn't get the booming blade.
So how many sections? We got barely into section 2.
There were 8.
How many chunks
There's
were there?
6. There's 6 chunks.
We barely scratched the surface of 2 before it's like, it's over. It's over.
Alright, I think this has something to do with Andrew, the DM, was just like, oh yeah, everybody should have a turn. Like,
Yeah.
that's
because I was surprised
maybe I
when-
should have limited it to like one person of the crew gets to have a
That's
turn.
I was
for
really
each.
shocked you gave us all an action. I'm like, this is not gonna be good.
It's just a mobile bloodbath.
It's
He's
not
like,
gonna
I
be
have
good.
a short bow
You're
to
telling
pick
me that
people
I
off.
get to just cast Shatter on 2 cards? Awesome.
That is fucking dope though.
Yeah.
Like that's
why I brought the
Wow.
spell, because I'm like, we're literally all going to be inanimate objects. Even if I miss the people, I'm still just gonna chunk the carts.
Guildsrow is the land of the rat race, and we run that race. Alright.
all right. Vehicle rules as they went. Cool rule set. Did you guys enjoy the
Oh
vehicles
yeah, that was
themselves?
great. That
all
was
right.
great.
That was.
Just so you're
God
aware, Clifton
damn.
already has a 20 in intelligence.
I could have a 20 in dex, but I'm gonna take a feat probably.
Oh, holy crap. Okay. Well, thank you all for watching.
That was great. That was.
If you want these fucking
Look at us. Look at how we got through a one shot.
We could take our break now, and then just do some city building roleplay for the next 2 hours and hang out.
Your guys' time in Guildsrow?
Yeah.
Beautiful, we're doing that.
Instead of just being like,
So
well,
take
I
a
guess
break
that's
and-
it, you know.
And take a break and then do some canon stuff for these characters.
Yeah, just
Hell yeah.
do some
I
world
dig it.
building.
You already know what mine's gonna be up to.
I'm selling hot dogs.
He wants.
Alright, we're gonna take a break early and then we're gonna fuck around in Guildsrow and see what happens.
He wants to become the most powerful archmage there is.
When I got knocked unconscious, I ordered food for pickup from a place that's within 3 minutes of here.
No, I got Sketty. I brought Sketty. I forgot to say something.
Oh no.
Oh no. Alright. Well, we'll see you guys in about 20 minutes.
Let's get out of this way.
It's so hot.
For some reason, Spell Sniper isn't showing the increased range on my.
I'm all natural. My rhyme comes from plural noun, things found in nature. Plural noun, things found in nature. I'm so good looking, everybody says an exclamation. An exclamation.
Yo, this guy's rapping like
Holy
shit.
that's amazing.
How is that a meta rap?
Yeah, get good lined up.
Yeah.
Alright.
Full. Skull! Skull! It's not gonna come out. Oh, I watched it just drop. Oh, gross.
Use that tongue.
Oh yeah, let's get in there. I'm gonna watch from this end. You guys are legends. Clip it. Clip it. Clip it.
The new hire instead of you. How do you react?
How could he?
I kill a motherfucker.
Make sure they are left on collection of juice crying jar at my jar. I like condemned to condemned soup, difficult cleanup.
Those make sense. Can I not pick one? Can I forego judgment? Crying jar
Okay,
my
to
jar.
be fair, I want to say I want to condemn soup, difficult cleanup, but it fucked up.
A house? I'm not gonna lie, that's funny as fuck. That is. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh, they're still going at it. Holy shit. And Apollo is still winning. Oh, go behind the drug man.
I'll beat your ass. Yeah. You ain't shit. Oh.
combination of
point out-
awards right there.
I just want to
Yep.
point out whoever made this prompt is going straight to hell. Fuck you.
Let's find out who did it.
Aren't we all?
Hello, my name is Apollo, and my talk is I'm amazing at doing a dog voice. So that's how I'm gonna explain being a furry to you.
Damn it.
Plunger.
I
And
can't.
here's-
Flip it, chat, flip it, flip it.
else. Shower. Woof woof. Thank you.
Fucking nah.
None.
Okay,
Thank
flip
you.
that out of context.
Fucking
Flip that.
You're unmuted. Let's see what you got.
He's gonna speed
Oh,
run
wait.
the mute. He's
That's
got the
awkward.
timer up.
That's awkward.
What?
Oh, that's great.
I mean, I guess it worked. I've learned. Okay, that's what I'm gonna do next time. Dang.
Threaten
How's
violence.
that?
Oh no! Oh no! They blew up all your stuff!
No, fuck you. Don't even. Don't.
I'm not being funny, Peyton.
No.
It's
no.
all
No.
So
The
No.
second creeper got it! Oh no!
This is a tragedy.
Oh wait,
There
I
was
heard her
20
pick stuff up. I heard her pick stuff up.
No, it was some fucking blocks.
Oh,
Are you shitting me right now?
no, I'm sorry, babe.
That was 23 diamond. And oh my pick. Oh my god.
Happy Halloween. Oh.
Warning? That's so cursed.
He's trying to express his feelings in languages I understand.
One that saves me.
How are you still going?
I'm on the last verse. Shut up. As after all, you're my wonder. Fuck's sake. Anyway. Ow, that hurt like a bitch. I just slammed my watch.
Oh.
Fuck. Oh, fuck.
Bro, get some headphones. It's like if him singing is such an issue.
I'm not gonna.
I wonder if Apollo's still trying to find us. Hey, Pollo! Are you still looking for us? Wait, is that Apollo? That was well timed. Well timed. Good job. Not bad at all, Mr. Apollo. Not bad.
Welcome to the Ford F-150 Truck Month. Are you a truck fan and are in need of a good truck? Well, don't be a pussy and buy yourself a Ford F-150 today at your local Ford dealership. Hashtag Truck Month. Don't be a pussy.
Fuck it, I'm
Okay.
making a bomb site.
Context, homie. Context. I don't. Ooblo, the kind of guy that look at Bitcoin and say anybody can eat that. Fucking call me fat, bro? Huh? Huh? Listen here, you little shit. I will crank 90s all over.
I got choked up. He's in this.
Where the fuck did you go?
Pearled.
I went back to Hiroshima.
Fuck, dude, I'm out of explosives and my guns.
My gun's jammed.
Got one! Got two!
Hey, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go!
Let's go!
Hey.
Let's fucking go!
Wait,
Oh
dude,
my
I
god!
need it. Holy crap! Holy crap, dude!
Holy
Dude, you
shit.
swept.
The
Holy
chat's going
shit,
up.
clip
Let's go.
that. Clip that right now! Clip that
Oh my
right
God.
now! Oh
Well
my
played.
god! Oh my god, I'm clipping.
Robbing him, holy shit. They trying to set you on fire? You basically only gotta hit him once. Jesus Christ. I think you won. I think you won. I'm just gonna throw it out there. Oh, and... You know, Stonks, I'm dyslexic too. I'm still trying to figure out... Oh, no. Yeah. You were calling me dyslexic. I just read it correctly. Fuck.
She actually commented on your tangent page.
No, no more.
Yeah, Fur, I got you.
Thank you. I'm all natural. My rhyme comes from plural noun, things found in nature. Plural noun, things found in nature. I'm so good looking, everybody says an exclamation. An exclamation.
Yo, this guy's rapping like
Holy
Holy
shit, that's amazing.
How is that a meta rap?
A house? I'm not gonna lie, that's funny as fuck. That is... Oh my god. Oh no. Ublo, the kind of guy that look at Bitcoin and say anybody can eat that? Fucking call me fat, bro? Huh? Huh? Listen here, you little shit. I will crank 90s all over. Oh, they're still going at it. Holy shit. And Apollo is still winning. Oh, going behind the drug van.
Fuck it, I'm making a bomb site.
Context, homie. Context. I don't.
Fight. Yeah, I'll beat your ass. I'll beat your ass. Yeah. You ain't shit. You ain't shit. You ain't shit. Oh.
Welcome to the Ford F-150 Truck Month. Are you a truck fan and are in need of a good truck? Well, don't be a pussy and buy yourself a Ford F-150 today at your local Ford dealership. Hashtag Truck Month. Don't be a pussy. Robbing him, holy shit. They trying to set you on fire? You basically only gotta hit him once. Jesus Christ. I think you won. I think you won. I'm just gonna throw it out there. Oh, and...
It's a combination of awards right there.
I just want to point out, whoever made this prompt is going straight to hell. Fuck you.
Let's find out who did it.
Aren't we all?
Hello, my name is Apollo, and my talk is... I'm amazing at doing a dog voice, so that's how I'm gonna explain being a furry to you.
Damn it.
Plunger.
I can't.
Flip it, chat. Flip it. Flip it.
Shower. Woof woof. Thank you. None.
Okay,
Thank
flip
you.
that out of context.
Yeah.
Oh!
Oh no! Oh no! They blew up all your stuff!
No, fuck you. Don't even.
I'm not being funny, Peyton.
No.
It's
no.
all-
No.
So
The
No.
second creeper got it. Oh no!
This is a tragedy.
Oh wait,
There
I
was
heard her
20
pick stuff up. I heard her pick stuff up.
No, it was some fucking blocks. Are you shitting me right now?
No, I'm sorry, babe.
That was 23 diamond. And oh my pick. Oh my god.
She actually commented on your tanner page. No more.
Learning? That's so cursed.
He's trying to express his feelings in languages I understand.
One as hazes.
How are you still going?
I'm on the last verse. Shut up. As after all, you're my wonder. Fuck's sake. Anyway. Ow, that hurt like a bitch. I just slammed my watch.
Oh.
Fuck. Oh, fuck.
Bro, get some headphones. It's like if him singing such an issue.
I'm not gonna. I got choked up. He's in this.
Where the fuck did you go?
Pearled.
He went back to Hiroshima.
Fuck, dude. I'm out of explosives and my guns.
My gun's jammed.
Got one. Got two.
Hey, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Let's go.
Hey.
Let's fucking go.
Wait,
Oh
dude,
my
I
god.
muted. Holy crap. Holy crap, dude.
Holy
Dude,
shit.
you slept.
The
Holy
chat's going
shit,
up.
clip
Let's go.
that. Clip that right now. Clip that
Oh my
right
God.
now. Oh
Well
my
played.
god. Oh my god. I'm clipping.
You know, Stonks, I'm dyslexic too. I'm still trying to figure out. Oh no. Yeah. You were calling me dyslexic. I just read it correctly. Fuck.
Yeah, get good lined up.
Yeah.
All right.
Full. Skull! Skull!
It's not gonna come out.
Oh, I watched it just drop. Oh, gross.
Use that tongue.
Oh, yeah. Let's get in there.
I'm gonna watch from this side.
You guys are legends.
Clip it.
Clip it. Clip it.
Happy Halloween.
The new hire instead of you. How do you react?
How could he?
I kill a motherfucker.
Eat. Make sure they are left on collection of juice crying jar at my jar. I like condemned to condemn soup, difficult cleanup.
Those make sense.
Can I not pick one? Can I forego judgment?
Crying jar
at my
to
jar.
be fair, I want to say I want to condemn soup, difficult cleanup. But it fucked up.
You're unmuted. Let's see what you got.
He's gonna speed
Oh,
run
wait.
the mute. He's
That's
got the
awkward.
timer up.
That's awkward.
What?
Oh, that's great.
I mean, I guess it worked. I've learned. Okay, that's what I'm gonna do next time. Dang.
Threaten violence?
I wonder if Apollo's still trying to find us. Hey, Pollo! Are you still looking for us? Wait, is that Apollo? That was well timed. Well timed. Good job. Not bad, not bad at all, Mr. Apollo. Not bad.
Yeah, Fur, I got you.
Thank you.
I'm all natural. My rhyme comes from plural noun. Things found in nature. Plural noun. Things found in nature. I'm so good looking, everybody says an exclamation. An exclamation.
Yo, this guy's rapping like
Holy
Holy
shit, that's amazing.
How is that a meta rap?
Happy Halloween. Welcome to the Ford F-150 Truck Month. Are you a truck fan and are in need of a good truck? Well, don't be a pussy and buy yourself a Ford F-150 today at your local Ford dealership. Hashtag Truck Month. Don't be a pussy.
Oh, they're still going at it. Holy shit. And Apollo is still winning. Oh, go behind the drug man.
She actually commented on your tangent page.
No, no more.
You're unmuted. Let's see what you got.
He's gonna speed
Oh,
run
wait.
the mute. He's
That's
got the
awkward.
timer up.
That's awkward.
What?
Oh, that's great.
I mean, I guess it worked. I've learned. Okay, that's what I'm gonna do next time. Dang.
Threaten
That was
violence.
fast.
You know, Stonks, I'm dyslexic too. I'm still trying to figure out. Oh no. Yeah. You were calling me dyslexic. I just read it correctly. Fuck.
Quick, fight. Yeah, I'll beat your ass. I'll beat your ass. Yeah. You ain't shit. You ain't shit. You ain't shit. Oh. I got choked up. He's in this.
Where the fuck did you go?
Pearled.
We went back to Hiroshima.
Fuck, dude. I'm out of explosives and my guns.
My gun's jammed.
Got one. Got two.
Hey, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Let's go.
Hey.
Let's go.
Wait.
Oh
Dude,
my
I
god.
muted. Holy crap. Holy crap, dude.
Holy
Dude, you
shit.
swept.
The
Holy
chat's going
shit,
up.
clip
Let's go.
that. Clip that right now. Clip that
Oh my
right
God.
now. Oh
Well
my
played.
god. Oh my god. I'm clipping.
The new hire instead of you. How do you react?
How could he?
I kill a motherfucker.
Make sure they are left on collection of juice crying jar at my jar. I like condemned to condemned soup, difficult cleanup.
Those make sense. Can I not pick one? Can I forego judgment? Crying jar
Okay,
my
to
jar.
be fair, I want to say I want to condemn soup, difficult cleanup, but it fucked up.
Robbing him, holy shit.
Okay.
Okay.
Okie dokie. Artichoke.
Hello, we're back. We ate some food. It was good.
Good.
I cooked it myself because I'm the goodliest. I'm the bestest boy.
Some spaghetti and the humblest.
We do appreciate skill.
Always. So, last we left off, you guys, death race, I guess is probably a good way to put this.
Oh yes. Oh yeah.
Mad Max.
They didn't tell us that was the point, but that was what everybody in the race decided was the point.
Hey, we didn't draw first blood. Yes, we did.
I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure you actively did.
I don't
Oh yeah,
think-
did Grandma
we didn't-
die?
Old lady.
We didn't swing
Yes.
first. We didn't swing first, but we drew blood first.
Oh, yeah.
Hold on, that's it.
We swung second.
Turn that on so we can actually get sound. Alright.
Soon.
So, you guys participated in the Izzet Derby Dash, where you promptly didn't even make it into turn 2 before everybody except for you was dead, and 3 other people.
Within 30 seconds, more than 50% of the contestants died.
Yes.
And we left so much carnage that there probably wasn't a good path forward.
No. You guys have cleared the finish line, gotten all of your mixed applause considering everything that happened, and Izzet is just like, if you could please just go back to the garage before the surviving arresters try to get you.
Okay.
Are we gonna get arrested?
No, probably not.
Okay.
This was a Guild Pact sanctioned event. It is not my fault if they sanctioned it poorly.
Fair enough.
Okay.
Okay.
Should we go back fast?
Try not to hit anything.
So kind of fast.
We're not gonna listen to him.
Don't say that when
Yes,
he's in
we
front
are.
of us.
Yes, we are.
We listen to him all the time when he's in front of us, right?
No, we don't.
Don't listen to
He's
him.
so awesome.
Listen to the boss!
If the equivalent of a dragon eye roll.
He understands how kobolds work. We're not doing anything too out of pocket in front of him.
big man rolling his eyes at us.
You definitely are. That one specifically definitely is.
I'm keeping my mouth shut. I ain't trying to piss off Daddy Dragon.
But he's also not an average dragon. So, he kind of just rolls his eyes, hears you make a comment, and then shoves your cart forward. Right. Yeah, he's continue on. So,
I'm manning the harpoon in case.
For anyone who's in the splash zone.
Just in case.
Yeah, there you go.
You guys want to do the race anyway? Just to see.
We can just gloat in the streets while we're driving through.
Yeah, champions! Whoa!
Champions!
Amnesty!
Amnesty!
Oh man.
I know what I'm taking for my feet.
What do you think?
Gunner. I'm gonna go and buy a gun.
I should level up.
Yeah. Alright, so, you guys make your way back through, going from the Guild Pack Promenade all the way through, passing the Bulwark, which is this, while Sunhome is the Boros' main military outpost, the Bulwark is the area between, like, nice city streets and the smelting quarter where all the ruffians live and a lot of goblin gangs are. So as you guys are kind of passing through, you see a few people kind of sticking their head out of houses, looking at you, thinking about it, going like, could we? Could we? And thinking better of it and letting you guys pass on through.
Stromboli!
Do it!
Working.
Just wait until I get my concealed carry permit, you idiot.
Oh my gosh.
It's a terrifying war cry of Stromboli.
Stromboli!
You guys make your way through, going back to the Blister Coils, which is where this like aquatic dam kind of takes that kinetic energy and in a way that you guys don't understand yet turns that into arcane energy in storing them in these Blister Coils. Right around there is the garage, and you guys kind of go in and park. What are y'all planning on doing? You guys were given a good chunk of change from the Queen's Rooks initially. You were all given 100 gold, except for Kip, who obviously thought copper was more valuable and took 100 copper.
Yeah.
After
it goes better with our skin, first of all. So.
Yeah. After like getting knocked out, not feeling too good, I'm like twitchy, paying attention to everything. I have a +11 to initiative.
Did you do kobold drugs?
I have my charisma modifier and my dex modifier from my class, and I took alert, so I get a +11.
Yeah.
You will not be surprised by anything anymore.
I can't be.
Yeah.
I won't be.
Alright, so you pull in a little bit twitchy. The doors kind of open up, and you guys get ushered in. You see your guys' kobold crew that you guys were hanging out with. They had kind of elected you guys to be the leaders of this.
We're the new bosses after all of the old ones got murked, except for the one Lizzie was running.
Fizzlefang,
Yeah.
who is there, who has been coordinating them, getting you guys like, they have been interfacing with the Izzet to make sure you guys get like good housing, you guys get decent benefits.
Oh,
benefits!
They're gonna put us into fucking contracts.
You know, all that kind of stuff.
We get like shitty like dorm rooms for students. And
No.
This is the best living situation I've ever seen.
No, they put us into projects.
I will say, they do plan on putting you in the smelting quarter.
Yeah, which is fine.
Try the projects.
Basically.
I'm gonna feel right at home.
Which is better.
It's still way better than anywhere you've lived before.
Yep.
So.
Yep. We're living the high life right now.
Oh, yeah.
Hell yeah, dude.
Yep.
So Fizzlefang kind of brings it in and is just like, so, how'd you guys do?
We won!
Hey!
Everyone else is dead!
We destroyed the competition! Amnesty!
Amnesty!
That does apply. Amnesty. Amnesty.
Yeah, big dickhead dragon took us away and didn't let us. Hey, he did no. Fuck that guy.
No.
He didn't let us finish. He was picking fights with the boss. I don't know why.
Yeah.
You guys don't. No
So
boss.
let's say he's
no
a
boss.
contrarian.
Izzet?
Nah, he runs the Izzet. We contract out. We are all our own entity. We will not be governed.
Speaking of, I'm gonna go buy a gun.
Okay.
This is awesome.
What's a gun?
I don't know. I just I pull out my hot dog shooter. Smaller. It's like you hold it instead, and it shoots metal hot dogs.
They walk up, they grab the sides of it and go,
Yep.
like that?
Yes. I'm gonna go buy another.
Another one.
Before you go, can I have a glizzy?
I was not
prepared. Can we just say, for posterity, that I actually just have a pack of cylindrical meat tubes?
Oh, yeah.
Sausage?
And then I
That's what I say.
put
It
it
turns
in.
into a rotisserie.
I
like-
put it in the flamethrower, and it just you see it, and it just like it's not throwing flames. It's just on like pilot light, basically.
Like, you have an easy bake with you.
Yes, and then I make
An
hot
easy-bake
dogs
gun.
for
Easy-bake gun.
I make hot dogs for everybody.
Wow.
Meat tubes for everybody.
Benefits! As they all start eating. We're winners! We're winners! The entire crew is now hopping up and down since they were helping you out. The Izzet normally has quite a few like goblins and stuff inside there too. So as you guys are like screaming and like making a barbecue inside the middle of this shop, you see a couple of them kind of trickle in and go, benefits, yeah. They just like,
what were they?
Goblins.
Do the goblins get benefits?
Yo, can we get benefits?
Worse benefits, but still benefits.
Are they friends of ours or?
They work for the Izzet, but they're not like mean by any means. They've been helping you guys out with your cart.
And I'm a glizzy.
You guys are the right size.
Y'all
So
both
I'm gonna
split it.
I'm gonna direct one of them to look at the glizzy maker. Go and look into the glizzy maker.
They kind of walk out, get kind of sidled up right in front of it.
Wait, where did they come out from?
You remember the small power meme? I almost went down that road.
Can I do like a controlled attack roll?
I didn't say that out
You're
loud.
shooting, bud.
I'm gonna shoot them in the needle.
You can shoot him with a hot dog.
Why do you have to try and cause problems?
I'm the New Yorker.
He chooses violence.
The rest of you guys see as he has
Is it-
instructed one of these goblins to look directly into this.
I'm gonna look at Fizzlefang. Benefits.
Benefits.
We got the
You
water.
keep saying you know what benefit is? Loot. Like a glizzy. I'm gonna look at the goblin. Do you have a gun?
No?
Do you know where to find a gun?
Yeah?
Where? Tell me where, and I will give you a meat tube. Glizzies for everybody!
Andrew has to go look through his notes really quick.
I'm over here trying to get this guy to not have his face melted off. Like,
Right.
I told you where a gun was, don't fucking hurt him. If the intel is bad, he's
We
gonna
don't-
be a
We don't need
glizzy.
to be killing random contractors.
He's going to be a glizzy.
More meat for the
I'm gonna put him
grinder.
in the flamethrower and use him as fuel. More meat for the glizzies. I mean, what do you think I got these from?
The best ones are
No.
made mystery meats.
I mean, I think the Golgari gave me a good deal on it.
Yeah, you source the gnomes, right?
I don't know what's in it. All I know is it's meat, and it fits in the flamethrower.
Oh, we didn't get used to get meat, so that's good.
Do you have any, like, food allergies or...
A goblin.
High velocity.
You're not one of those grass eaters, are you?
No.
You've offended him.
It's...
Bruh.
I prefer like grubs and shrubs. It's kind of like surf and turf, but with bugs.
This is probably a little bit better.
I can feel some bugs in them.
Delightful. Also, you want to talk to the lady that runs the lab of metallurgy.
Metallurgy.
She's a Veldalkin lady named Ildale.
We need to get a cannon put on the battle buggy.
Ildale.
It's ready for next year.
Okay.
It's gonna be a next year.
And then I'm
The
going
one I
to
can fit inside.
So I'm hoping he's still in front of this while he's talking to us.
No, he's kind of gotten a weird vibe at this point.
Okay, I'll be like, okay, get ready.
He stands in front of it, staring
Just-
at you weird.
Just a flamethrower just goes, just like blows it out basically.
He's like,
I don't know what that is, but does it taste good?
Probably the best thing he's ever eaten.
tastes like
Cardboard.
alchemist fire.
Can you feel it wiggling?
Why do you know?
Mine do.
Why do you know what that tastes like?
No. Thing got burned right. Burned good.
It was cooking in there because I didn't know what to do with you, to be honest with you. I'm sorry. I got
Do with
distracted.
me?
He might have made you into a glizzy.
I ran out. I was
That's a
cooking.
weird smell.
Go buy
I was
your
cooking
guns.
too many hot dogs. in
Go
front of
buy
me.
your guns. Leave
Great
the goblins
glizzy's a
alone.
second level spell.
God,
Introduced
harassing
in
the
Volos.
See, the goblins all kind of just get this, like weird look and go, we'll leave instead of becoming glizzards, glizzies.
I'm just gonna
We're
cook.
go.
I'm just gonna cook the rest of the hot dogs and give them to him.
Okay, cool. You cook the rest of the hot dogs. For those of you that have a passive... Actually, could you all just roll me a nature check for fun?
For me?
All of you.
5.
14
Minus
plus... Probably plus 1, so probably 15.
I got an 8.
Nature.
Also an 8.
Intelligence.
Oh. 19.
19. Alright, so, these taste fine, they're great. You and this goblin lock eyes, and you have a horrifying realization as you're eating into it, that it tastes a little off. And as you guys are locking eyes, he just nods and starts to eat more of it. As you realize, this does have the distinct flavor and smell of burning flesh, not meat.
So this definitely was somebody.
Yeah.
What kind of somebody, I don't know.
Correct. And on
But
top
it
of that,
was
you did hear
someone.
that he got it from the Golgari, who deal with all the dead people in the town.
To be honest, I was getting ready to go and pick up the roadkill. The
Reduce,
fucking
reuse,
big
recycle.
That
bag
goblin
upstairs.
that you're locking eyes with nods as he continues eating, as he realizes that both of you have come to the same conclusion.
I'm just
he
chewing on-
simply does not care.
I'm just chewing on the same piece. And just kind of like...
The gristle.
Shrugs.
You're not gonna eat that?
No.
You mind?
Here you go.
Thank you.
I definitely saw that, and I'm very offended.
Okay.
I'm not gonna say anything though.
Good.
You don't want to eat my people food? I hate you.
I prefer when it's entirely gnome.
How much is
90%.
how much is like steak or something? What would that be? Like cost wise?
There's a vast array of steak. It depends on where you go, how well it cooks. Are you looking for just the meat? Like, what exactly are you looking for?
I'm just wondering, because, like, I want you to put a price on how much I paid for this Golgari meat sack that I turned into meat sauce and things.
Very little.
Oh, that you turned into?
Probably paid like a silver for it.
If that.
They probably just gave it to you.
Just like, yeah, we are.
It's
These
like
are all the
7
off
hours.
cuttings.
Yeah. Like, we don't sell this.
Fit in
We
the
don't
basket.
need it.
No.
We found this. Here. Take that.
Yeah, here you go.
This came from the war front. Alright.
Oh no, these are bombs.
We were gonna bury these guys, but fuck it.
Excellent.
These
I need
are
to go
Boros
restock.
traitors.
I need to restock.
Alright, so.
Does anybody want to come with me to go get a gun?
No.
Yep.
Absolutely not.
I want a gun.
You could take a trip real quick. Also, are we fully healed back up, or is he still got health missing?
You guys all still have health missing. I would say at this point in time, you could definitely take a short rest, though.
Okay.
I don't even
I
care.
need to fix this then.
I'm
'cause I pressed
chomping at the bit to
button
buy my
already.
gun. We're going to run into a hot dog vendor with a gun at some point when we go back to Guildsrow, and this is all I care about.
Clearly. Oh boy.
Just quick in and out. I don't even need a license.
20-second gun buy.
20 seconds. You don't have a license for a gun in
30 minute
Guildsrow, do you?
adventure. In and out.
I don't even know where hidden dice are.
Hit dice? Oh, so do short rest. Where is it? Short rest? And then you get to pick out.
I'm still bummed out about Sail, but he'll be in bronze soon. And I got him a coat, so it's his robe saving throws or whatever it is.
Oh, yeah. Cloak and protection.
Yeah, that one.
Alright, so, you guys were all given 100 gold when you left. So, as you guys kind of take your time, meander through the streets, going to the Lab of Metallurgy, which is just on the border of the smelting quarter and the blister coils. So it's not that far away, actually. Kind of leaving the cart behind so it can get fixed up and tuned up by your guys' crew. Going to the Lab of Metallurgy itself, it is this very... Most of the things made by the Izzet are tall. They love their spires so much. This stands out differently as you're going through because it is short, it is stout, but it is long. Don't give me that.
Hey! Hey! I'm sorry.
This isn't even this campaign, but give me one of those dice. I'm just give it.
No! Just shake the box, Andrew.
Entering in, you are immediately met by a blast of heat, as it is so hot in here. You guys see a plethora of very different people walking in and out. There are more goblins. There are these kind of taller, geared Valdalkin people. They kind of blue skin as they're walking through, as well as just some regular humans. There's even a few dwarves that are walking through. Various projects. You notice some of these projects as you guys use some of this product on your cart. There's metal bracings that you see. There are brackets that you guys have to install. Some coil that was used as suspension, as well as a bunch of very fine golden filament thread that is being ran throughout the place and kind of extracted out for the purposes of enchanting. But as you guys kind of walk through, nobody really stops you. They're all way too busy with everything going on. And it doesn't really seem to have a traditional front counter. This just seems like a very large shop.
Workshop. Just nearest person who's not severely busy.
Where's your boss?
This dwarvish man is like, she's in the back.
That way?
Yeah, go through, you're gonna go buy the oh, crap, Andrew's forgetting the word for this now. No!
Door.
Crucible.
Okay.
You get back, go buy the crucible, watch out, they're in the middle of pour. You don't want to get hit by any of that. So go and continue on after that, then you're gonna see what is basically a cubicle.
Okay. Go past the poor people and find a cube. Gotcha.
That's not what I said, but go for it. They continue on with a bundle of metal in their hands.
We don't talk to the poor people?
I think that's what he said.
Forget about him. Walk through. I need to buy a gun. I'm just looking around. Not at anybody in particular. Not at anybody in particular. Just, I need to buy a gun.
I think we gotta go this way.
I'll grab him.
Yeah, that's right. Keep walking.
We both stop.
Hey, from our hometown.
I'm going to construct my flamethrower.
Oi! You talking shit?
No, you guys are in the way. Keep walking.
Oh,
Moving hot metal.
Go. I'm gonna slowly back up while watching him.
You see, they're in the middle of like carrying this vat of what looks to be molten metal on their shoulders. They're just like, move! We need you to move!
It's the poor people.
Forget about him.
Yeah.
They're like nonplussed by this.
I am still locking eyes as they're moving by.
You're Mad Dog.
This tall, like, red dragonborn man, just like going through.
I'm a big fan. I just watch him go.
You should touch that thing on his back.
Hop in.
That's how you get the. That's how you get the dragon powers.
Yeah, born through the fire.
You guys make your way through, and you see what is essentially a cubicle. There is this kind of metal panel box that has a small door on it. You realize it doesn't have a ceiling. Also, this box only goes up about 3 feet.
We're like,
so it's
3
like
feet.
we can't see over it.
Right, but you realize you could if you were taller.
Yep.
I like hop.
You kind of hop up, look at it. There's this Valdalkin woman who is just lanky as all get out. Very, very tall, has her hair kind of pulled into a very tight bun, with goggles on top of her head. She's just covered in soot and is going over paperwork. She looks dead inside.
Excuse me, lady. We were told to talk to you if we wanted to buy a gun.
Oh, yeah. Alright, come on in.
Okay.
I'll
Opens
just
the
climb
door.
over instead of going through the door.
She gets up and very deliberately opens the door. Alright, what kind of guns are you looking for?
There's kinds?
Yeah.
How big of a gun can I buy with this much money?
You put it
Wait,
down.
are you buying a gun too?
Yeah.
Yes!
And you can fix it for me. It'll be great.
She,
What's wrong, old cranky man?
Horrible.
You came with us. You can get a gun too.
Here's what happens.
She grabs the pile of gold, looks into it. How much do you got here currently? Is it the 110?
Yeah.
She kind of like sorts through it a little bit and goes, I don't know, I can get you like a Cavalier. It's like a little bit bigger than a handgun.
Does it hurt people?
It's a gun, yeah.
Okay.
This is great.
Yeah.
I pull out my bag of 110 gold too.
She kind of just...
Actually, what if we put all of our money together and we got a really big gun for the battle buggy?
I don't have any money.
You got 100.
I gotta hoard. It's not money for spending. Gotta hoard it.
Oh.
Didn't you buy a bunch of weird figures?
I did. But see, I had 100 copper and 10 gold.
That's just turning your money into art, which is more valuable over time.
Still part of the hoard.
It is an investment.
Hey lady, are guns art?
I consider them to be.
Yes!
This is
So sorry.
this is benefits.
Benefits!
Oh.
Can we get a cannon for 200 and however much ours is added together?
I need a gun still,
Well, what if we got a cannon?
but I need a gun.
Okay, we'll get 2 guns.
Okay. And she nods. There is... She did not roll a very good deception check. There is conflict on her face currently.
Is everything alright, lady?
I, very, very much believe in...
Not
Anyways.
What do you believe?
Niv Smithit told us.
Niv Smithit?
Yeah, the boss!
She did not tell you.
Yeah, Niv Smithit gave us permission
No.
to come and buy
No.
guns. What's wrong? We have the money.
Picked up our battle buddy after we killed all those people and he put us on the finish line and he gave us all 100 gold and now we can get guns and benefits.
Clifton's just starting to walk out. He's just like, I cannot.
Can I have my
look of longing?
I just cannot believe that this is happening, and I don't want to
I'm
be.
gonna pat him on the shoulder, walk out with me like, it's alright, buddy.
I just
I'm
don't want
looking-
my face associated with this. Like,
looking for if he has copper while I'm concerned.
Go make a sleight of hand check.
No, I'm just my eyes first. I want to see if he has.
Most people don't just have copper on their outside of their person.
Like a little.
But you're
He's got a little pouch.
All right, I'll just like try and get a little, you know.
All right, make a sleight of hand
Trade
check.
it for copper later.
What's your passive perception?
I think it's 12.
Okay. As this is happening,
You would have
Passive perception is 13.
All right.
So you're saying your natural perception is not 0?
Clifton.
I was this close.
Your buddy Kip is sitting there trying to console you about like how ridiculous your other two party members are.
Right.
As
Oddly
they are
enhanced.
like frisking you up, and you do feel their hand
I
raise
summon
your
my
ass.
mage hand and just slap them in the face.
I
Or
mean,
slap their hand away with my mage hand.
I'm just checking your hoard, just making sure it's safe. Just you know. All right,
No.
now walk away. Shame.
The two of you, there she stands up and goes, "Give me,
I almost shock and grasp you.
give me a second."
Almost.
We'd all die.
And she, I will be right back. She picks up the 2 bags of gold and walks out.
Did we just get robbed?
You keep an eye out. Make sure she's not coming back.
My flamethrower, squat.
The two of you see Clifton and Kip as she walks out, 2 bags of gold, and kind of walks into the back room.
You got anything interesting on your desk?
Go and make me an investigation check.
I was out of the box.
Thank God it what?
3.
3. She does actually.
Oh!
There's this very, very what looks to be like important vial.
Where?
In her desk, in the bottom drawer.
Talking to yourself as you're. Where's that?
The vial is like kind of big actually though. It's like this big. It kind of like goes into like a neck and it has a bit of a cork on it.
Oh, like. Try to cork it.
Recork it. And there's just the scent of berries now fills this cubicle in very strong liquor.
I'll put it back. Close it.
Does it smell? Does it? Just for future reference, is this a flammable liquid?
100%, yeah.
Excellent.
I think that was a bit too loud.
She's gonna be mad, but if she robs us, we light her cubicle on fire.
She might not be mad. It smells nice here now.
Nobody messes with us.
Even the people who sell us guns.
Especially not the people who sell us guns.
Okay.
You guys are having this conversation. What's your passive perceptions, the two of you?
11.
Okay.
13?
13. You get to the end of this conversation, and you see that she's just standing on the outside of her cubicle, 2 rifles in her arm, and just,
She might not be mad because, like, it smells nice.
I'm gonna reach for the gun.
She takes a step back and goes, "Come on."
Walk towards her.
Are you gonna give us lessons on how to shoot?
Lord, no. As she walks through, walks outside, and puts the 2 guns outside and goes, "Leave."
Alright.
Have a wonderful day.
We'll come back later.
When we want more guns.
Please do not. As the door closes, and you guys hear the definite
Have fun shooting those
The
guns
cubicle door?
with 0
No, she went out the front door.
Okay.
Have fun firing with no ammo.
She did give them 20 rounds each.
Oh, come
20
on.
rounds. Thank God.
I immediately load it.
I follow
Make
his
me a
lead.
Tinker's Tools check.
Clifton is
You're not
just
proficient in
abandoned
guns.
Oh, no.
fucking guys.
I can teach him. I have gunner feet.
15.
15?
Minus 1. 16 minus 1.
Actually does pretty well. Being a pirate.
I
I
literally,
understand cannons. This is just a little cannon.
I grab this gun and I immediately know everything about it.
Do you?
I'm gunner.
For the record, these are called calivers. They do 1d10 piercing damage. They're 9 pounds.
Is this a normal item?
No, it is not.
Okay, add. Wait, how do I add a
Custom item.
weapon? Add item.
They are 100 over 400, and they're considered heavy and two-handed.
Yeah.
Can you make a custom weapon? Yes.
Also, if you guys are strong enough to hold them.
I'm a gunner. I have proficiency, right?
She
Proficiency
actually,
doesn't mean strength.
Yeah, it's
Right?
a heavy weapon.
she found us cannons so we can put these on the battle buggy. Just mount them up. Bang, bang.
Oh no.
She said it was a little bit bigger than a handgun.
Yeah,
So
you
are
guys
you-
are tiny.
Yeah.
A handgun would be a rifle to a kobold.
All right, so I
Knock on the
have
door.
caliver, two-handed heavy firearm.
Yep, does 1d10 piercing, and its range is 100 over 400.
D10P, 100.
How do I make a custom
Slash.
weapon?
So you go into inventory, manage inventory, custom item, and you can't do it as a weapon.
Oh man.
Really, I don't think.
I will just name a bow my gun.
Gun. All right, you guys have guns. They are loaded. Are you guys gonna have a duel here? Like, what the fuck is going on?
Want to test them out?
Can I look around and see if there's anything to like do target practice
Where's
on?
your little rat? Get us your little
There's
rat.
a bunch of rubble out here. It's the smelting corner. They still haven't recovered from the fucking explosion that happened here like a month ago.
Yep.
There's gonna be another. Okay. So I'm going to.
What if we went back to the race starting line and just found that Etten, practiced on them?
Wait, the dead ones?
Yeah.
Just paint a little.
Is that a war crime?
Yes.
Well, he's dead, so I don't think he'll mind.
Did the Etten die, or did they just get out of the race? I forget.
They fell off the cliff.
The cliff?
There was a jump.
The ramp.
Ew. Gross.
You good, bud?
I'm in the splash zone. What the heck?
Hey.
Hey!
Stromboli, the Galapoopy.
So we're walking back, hugging our guns.
I probably have mine like slung over a shoulder like a pike.
with my passive perception of 13 and with his passive perception of 11, what kind of looks do we get?
Yeah. This is Guildsrow. And you guys are in the smelting corner currently. People are barely even looking at you twice. Actually, they're just like, yeah, that seems right.
So while we're walking back to the garage, I want to be looking out for like, I don't know, any fences that people put like bottles or cans or kegs or
Discharge a
casks.
firearm in the street.
Okay. As you're walking through, you're in the smelting corner over to the blistering coils. You do wind up going by the pendant, which is the local university.
No!
Which is probably...
We should not have gone near the school.
Which is probably Clifton's favorite place. So.
That looks cool. You want to go show him our guns?
Pause. Let me continue, please. I wasn't gonna say you guys are gonna go fucking shoot this.
Don't finish the sentence. Don't
I
We're
did.
in archery range. Come on.
What I was going to say is,
Forget about it.
in the area, there are quite a few bars and stuff left open because it's a college. And they have some college bars around the area, which does mean, as you guys are kind of like going through alleys and stuff like that, trying to make your way back, you do come across like a area that has just a bunch of barrels on it and half-empty beer bottles that have been left behind.
Very nice.
You want to try shooting those? Should we ask somebody? How loud are these?
Very.
Very.
To be honest, I didn't know what a gun was before this, but I'm
You
really
make
excited.
guns.
I I look at my hot dog stand.
How did I know what a gun was?
What? Dude, look! I like hold my flamethrower. Does this look like what we just bought?
No! That's like a Robo Dragon.
I was just told the guns would be cool for me.
They're the things that shoot metal glizzies. You make those.
It's bigger.
No, I think they shoot smaller glizzies.
Let's find out.
Okay.
Recoil is going to kill you.
I don't know that, and I'm not scared of it.
I'm going to use it because it's heavy. I'm gonna prop my. No. I'm gonna deconstruct my flamethrower, and you're gonna see. Are fire hydrants a thing in Guildsrow?
No.
So you see a big metal cylinder with like rivets and stuff and like bolts on the side of it. Build it up, and I'm using that to stabilize the gun.
Marcus
Big
Busla.
glizzy.
Huh?
Marcus Busla.
Yes.
You post up, loaded, ready to go.
Disadvantage.
Disadvantage, you are not proficient.
Wait, I'm gonna run out there. I want to catch
Oh,
Oh no!
I got a 5 and an upside down 5.
So
Dexterity.
No.
4.
6.
So is this a flat roll? I hope I get a 1.
Plus your dexterity?
2 plus 4.
Oh, 2 plus 4. Okay. That's what you meant by upside down.
You get a 1.
I was 1 off.
You also got a 2.
Wait, no, that's my ring hand.
You guys both post up, getting ready to fire.
I'm about to make myself scared.
Just go fly.
In fact, can you please both give me strength saving throws?
Disadvantage, because I'm not ready for it at all.
Yep.
I rolled better, but it's
Disadvantage?
9 minus 1.
Okay. Yeah. You do understand guns. You know there's going to be kickback, so just straight for you.
5.
5. Beautiful. The two of you
die?
see as they post up, one on a barrel, one on this weird cylindrical thing that he has set up, like a really weird fucking tripod. They both set up, they both pull the trigger, completely miss the target. Instead, the musket balls hit the brick wall behind them, and they're just like, pew, 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 as it is bouncing around, and the two of them get launched backwards, completely losing their grip of these guns, hit the ground as they skid to a halt. You both take 1 point of bludgeoning.
By the way, we did
Fall
have
down.
temporary hit points because of my protector.
That is
Oh,
true.
you're still at 1. No.
Well, I'm gonna need more practice.
Though.
You want to try?
No.
Ah,
Thank
come
you for
on.
being supportive.
No.
Come on. You gotta show us how it's done. What about you? You want
I'll
to try?
try, yep.
All right.
Hey,
I loaded a
You
bullet.
want to try both at the same time?
Yes. Yes, I do.
I'll load up for you.
Wow, I really.
Oh
this
my
is a great idea.
You need a Tinker's Tools check.
Okay. Does this even count as a weapon when I use them like this?
I rolled a 15 and a 14.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Cool. You got them both loaded, and it's at this point in time that loud blast has gone off, and there is this gnomish man kind of turns the corner. He is like covered in like weird soot, and he goes, "All right, which one of you guys did that?"
Not me.
I'm gonna point at Clifton.
Mage hand is gonna come up and
I'm gonna point both the guns at
It's
Clifton. It was him.
I'm not. I'm just. No.
I had a vat of alchemist fire getting ready, and you guys did whatever you guys did, and I slipped, and the entire place went up.
Wait,
Is there a building on fire nearby right now?
It's a brick building, so there's no signs of fire yet. But if you heard, I rolled twice back here for a reason.
Okay, hold that thought. Move out of the way. You should shoot now.
Okay. I'm gonna. You know what? I'm gonna point it down and see if I can get some air with this. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try, and I want to use a key point so my jump is better, so I can kind of help it, and then boom at the end. See how high.
All
I can
right,
go.
here's what I'm going to do.
Yeah,
And I have never done this before.
Astounding.
You're firing 2 guns. Instead of having it 2 instances, I'm going to give you quadruple disadvantage. Roll 4 and take the lowest.
There's no chance.
Yeah! Kip is trying to rocket jump using muskets.
Okay, wait, it's plus what?
The lowest
dexterity.
Oh,
It's like a 7.
It's 7.
Still better than both of them.
Does 7 hit the ground?
It does hit the ground, for sure. There's no ricochet. But if you jump up fire, you just sit back down. Somehow causing less damage by yourself than both of these guys did.
Yeah.
Wow, you're way better at that than us.
Yeah, just got that natural.
The alchemist guy is just in the middle of like...
Start reloading.
Do we need to help you?
I already sent for the... Azorius and all them. They're gonna like come in, hopefully.
Would it help if I went and gave it a...
And I'll booming blade the air, like,
give it a whack? You know, make it go away.
No, there's like a lot of chemicals in there. I'd actually recommend you guys get out of this area as quickly as possible.
Yeah, we leave.
Okay.
grab my gun.
Let's go!
Like, haul ass.
Oh man.
He's limping behind you guys. This dude, he looks like he got blown up. He's just like...
Oh no.
Should we kill him?
You almost no.
I'm gonna load my gun.
No.
I'm loading my gun. You think we can even hit him?
I don't think I could.
If it hits, it was meant to be, okay? So I feel.
My gut instinct when you said that was to just turn around. But no.
We ran out of glizzies, right? So like.
Okay.
No,
I think we've already caused enough trouble.
Yeah,
I don't want to get caught for arson.
Right? Yep. Right.
Says the one. No, you don't get to be the. I don't think we need to get in any more trouble. You do not get to be that person. No, we need to stop.
No. You killed more people than I did today.
In a sanctioned event.
If that's your defense. Right? If that's what you have to go to. It's like, you know what? You murdered more people than me, so there. Like...
And the house.
Oh, we should go faster.
Can we take alleyways?
Yeah. All cunning action dash. Like...
In fact, as you guys are about to leave one of these alleyways, you do see a bunch of Azorius like running by very quickly in the direction where that happened.
Oh man.
Everybody up against the wall.
I put my rifle on the flamethrower.
Why?
Alright, so, guns acquired, inadvertently, and not actually your guys' fault, causing a alchemical shop to go up in flames. Not really, it's Guildsrow. This guy should be better at his job.
It's the Izzet.
Roll better.
What would you like to do?
Clifton is only concerned with being a more powerful mage, so I'm assuming that there would probably be places that the Izzet would want him with his ties to time magic.
Very specifically, actually, there he is.
He's spending time at the pendant, and as much as he can with Niv Mizzet, and just trying to fast track his way to being the mega powerful kobold archmage.
Alright, that means you will, you'll probably have to go to school for a little bit.
That's fine.
That can be sponsored by the Izzet. But on top of that, you will also be working a summer job at the Lab of Continuism, ran by a human woman named Maritha.
Sweet. Perfect.
They specialize in a very new subset of magic called Dunamancy.
Dunamancy?
Dunamancy
Yes.
is time magic.
There's also a new cleric domain, the Church of the Dude. They also interact with the similar magics.
Dunamancy.
Time clerk. That's dope.
But that's really all that Clifton's really doing. Like, he's just only concerned with being the strongest mage he possibly can be.
Alright.
For the sake of himself.
I was gonna say, is Sam trying to build another villain for us to run into?
That's all
You've already had a couple.
No, I told Andrew the entire motivation for this
Paladin
character
narc,
was at the
vampire
very
narc,
at the very
kobold
end
narc.
of the game. I want one of the allies for us to call upon to just be this supremely powerful kobold wizard if he makes it.
If he makes it.
Shadow Wizard money game. We love casting spells.
All right.
I think those guys who taught us about amnesty said they had like an office here. You want to go see if like they have snacks at their office?
Yeah.
Well, don't we get licensed technically now?
No, these are not the Guild Pack games. This was just the Izzet Derby put on.
That would have been so funny if we made our own separate guild just by killing people in a race.
Niv Izzet, do you think we're ready to be guild packed since we won the race?
There is very much a weighing of pros and cons.
We got some guns to put on the battle buggy.
I'll show him the gun I bought.
I keep mine.
This sounds like a wonderful idea. Next year.
Alright!
I'll sponsor you myself.
Can we bring the battle buggy to the guild game?
Wait.
Depending on what it is.
Over Table has Niv Mizzet sponsored anybody before? Directly.
Directly? It has been centuries.
We will become the most powerful guild.
We're just entertaining enough to put a little bit of effort into.
I was told we don't have bosses anymore. Can I call
That's
you
wrong.
like a teacher
You
or
definitely,
supervisor?
No, I'm definitely your boss.
But we had like amnesty.
That's great. I'm still your boss.
But
we have guns now.
But amnesty.
Different kind of boss. Different kind.
We have guns.
Not the.
Here
not
I go,
the.
having to look up Niv Mizzet stat block.
Not the.
Let's fight a level 20 dragon.
Leave us behind and sentence us to death for doing something wrong, boss. More like the work harder, earn more, boss.
Mm-hmm. He might be able to tell that like I don't have all the gears running in my brain, and I'm sitting there like I was promised amnesty.
Corporate versus dictatorship.
Correct. You have amnesty from the things that you did during the fight because they were all agreed upon ahead of time. You will not be tried for that.
Right.
I don't. Amnesty does not mean you can get away with everything.
Oh, like starting a fire?
Yes.
What about
You think she wouldn't find out about
recklessly
that?
discharging firearms?
No, we were learning.
Well, I mean, like, oh, well, if you were learning, then, you know.
Yeah, it was
Slowly.
target practice.
That's completely reasonable.
They're pretty moral neutral.
That's a way to describe it. They're
Okay.
more morally relative than anything else.
Does it help you do your job better?
Alright.
Did some people die from it? Are you in trouble for it? If you can do something illegal and not get in trouble for it, that helps you serve the Izzet more. They don't care.
Yeah, he gets it.
Most of the time.
They don't care. So, like, if you shot your gun off and it killed somebody, you got arrested for it, they'd care. If you shot your gun off, killed somebody, and nobody noticed, you're a better marksman now.
How many people you think are going to die in that fire?
It already blew up and nobody was in the building, so nobody.
Theoretical question, Ms. Mizet. Have you heard of any fires going
Call
off
him
and kill
Mr.
people?
Miz.
I like you. I don't like you.
Mr. Miz.
That makes two of us.
Great. You want to go on vacation?
They don't think they let you keep your guns on vacation.
No.
Oh, you can take it with you.
I'm good.
I insist. And they're going to cast maze on you.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
That's a
What
ninth
is
level.
it?
That's an 8th or 9th level spell.
That's, yeah.
You banish a creature that you can see within range into a labyrinthine demi-plane. The target remains there for the duration or until it escapes.
Which is, how long is the duration?
10 minutes.
Oh.
It's not that long.
It's a nice vacation.
So,
My flamethrower doesn't come with me, does it?
All of you goes with.
yeah. All of your stuff goes with you. So, as
You're just there by yourself.
you guys see as he goes, I insist, and then
Whoa!
I have my gun still, right?
Well, I'm rubbing my temples like, oh, thank fucking God.
Where did he get to go for vacation?
I sent him to an escape room.
I'm in
he's
hell.
escaping?
I'm in
Oh,
literal
it's so
hell.
expensive to go to.
Oh, that's nice of you.
It's very nice. You're right.
Wow.
Alright, this meeting has been great.
Okay.
I do have some very important things to get to. He says as he gets up and like walks and just puts himself on a very large bed.
You know who we would talk to help us get our guns attached to our battle buggy?
Probably probably the folk down at the garage.
Okay. If you get bored and want to hang out, you can help us with that.
He gives you
Bye.
a ring. As you're leaving, you just hear, I like him.
Colby always playing the charming character.
Got a charisma 8.
Oh, mine's 9. So
Alright.
basically the same.
You want to go ahead and make me a... You should be good at this, actually. Intelligence check.
8.
You should be good at
Cool,
this.
great.
Yeah.
So as you get teleported, you wind up in this, like...
Start building another maze in the place he's at. When he comes
a
back,
smaller
it's
maze.
another maze.
Yay.
You wind up in this, like, very odd... concrete hallway. It is very cold here, damp. You can feel it kind of like the moisture is starting to cling to your scales. The scent in here is musty, almost like it's been forgotten for a very, very long time. And just a ways off in the distant future.
Oh no.
I shoot it.
You fire your gun off at something you can't see because it's a ways off in the distance.
Yep.
And very disengaged there.
And now whatever it is knows where you're at.
I don't know, that gunshots echo in a confined concrete area.
In fact, can you please give me a con saving throw?
Oh boy.
Oh.
I...
Diggy, diggy, hole, diggy, hole, diggy, hole.
Dig a tunnel, dig a tunnel.
10.
10. Alright, at the moment you are deafened. As the
Ringing
blast
ears.
goes off, your ears are just ringing.
That's better.
Now I can't hear it grumbling.
All I hear is the voices now.
And they're all saying, hey, forget about it.
All intrusive thoughts.
Stromboli!
So,
It's Italian.
Why?
Why is that what we settled on for Kobold?
He was the first one to say something, and I was like, I guess that must be what it's always
Sold.
been.
Why?
I had to...
I kind of thought it was already
Out of
canon.
all the cultures.
How do you say
even Lizzie, Stromboli!
Alright, well that's the Kobold's now.
Draconic is
Italian.
Latin.
It is, yeah. So,
New York Italian specifically.
after about 10 minutes, you back into regular existence, just in time to hit the ground, feel something metal wrap around you, as I need you to make a strength saving throw, please.
Just dead.
6.
Alright, these metal bands wrap around you, as Izzet chuckles a little bit, goes to the very edge of his fire, and just... you take no damage, as the ball itself actually protects you. And you just boom, 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 boom. And then after a few feet, it unravels again as you boom.
I imagine that 10 minutes is how long it took us to go all the way down out the front door, and he's like, whoa!
Check the copper, check the
I still have my gun.
You sure do.
Excellent.
Doesn't care if you have the gun.
We were gonna
Just
go try
cares
and
that you're
put our
annoying.
guns on the wagon. I'm gonna put my gun on the wagon. Alright.
You guys go back to the garage. I feel like at this point in time, this is probably where Clifton says his adieus as he goes to school and is done with this shit.
I'm fucking done with it. Oh my god. Done. You
Oh,
embarrassed
man.
me in front of Papa Dragon. You embarrassed me in front of the Beldakin. You almost got us arrested after we got away with killing 12 people. And you just kept stroking the fire.
Stroking
and it's not fucking.
It's a
letting it
kobold
die.
turn of phrase.
I'm sorry. My bad.
You didn't really bring the chaos gremlin energy that's required for kobolds.
No.
Is what I'm hearing.
Yeah.
You didn't show up dressed right.
Nope.
You know what this meme is? It's the caveman.
I have to go to work.
I have a kobold who is hell bent on one goal, and that's it. And this was
Making
just...
a supervillain for us to fight.
No, he's not
Again.
trying to be a bad guy.
He's gonna become Thax.
Again.
All right. Oh, first of all, Nova, formerly known as Zeph,
Yes.
is saying hello to all of us.
Hello, Nova.
Hello.
Thank you for clarifying that Nova changed the name.
Yep. And on top of that, Kip, what are you doing?
Here's the thing.
Oh.
Kip's a dragon, you know, so
Obviously.
Kip is trying to like network with other dragons and is really trying to generally reject the nature to just do crazy stuff with these people. And sometimes it takes over, but for the most part, just trying to get to know dragons, dragonborn, and that's all they care about. And collect dragon bobbleheads. That's their life. And copper.
Kip's a pygmy dragon. Yeah.
Yep. Still growing. Still growing.
Hello, Sam. Thank you for the moment. So as you're kind of like trying to ingratiate yourself in dragon culture around Guildsrow,
Exactly.
for how large this city is, the dragon culture is fairly small. That said,
That's
there
fast
is
for networking.
it is fast for networking, but on top of that, very recently there's been an influx of Dragonborn from the Draco Regnum. They kind of went the other direction you guys did. You guys went across the Messine, came over. They went across the Serpent Strait, which is arguably more dangerous. It's through the Endwin Empire and all that. But as you're kind of like trying to network, you meet quite a few Dragonborn, and the majority of them are like have very similar stories to you, where they're like they're former slaves. They're just trying to get their feet under them, trying to do like good work, all
How
that kind
long
of
did
stuff.
they think you were a kobold for before you knew that you were a dragon?
You ask this question to this like 6'7" green dragonborn. He's just like.
And then you're on a street. You're on a street sign, like talking down to them.
When did I know I was a?
We're
When
having
did I
a
know I was a
heart.
dragon?
Yeah. When did you know? You know, I'm not one of these. You know,
I don't think I figured it out yet, man. You know, I think I'm still.
truth. Oh my gosh, that is.
I don't really know. You know, I'm just trying to find a job, trying to get my feet up under me, and just trying to figure stuff out. I'm not really worried about being a dragon quite yet. I got like kids to feed and stuff. You know.
You know, I feel that. I give a pat and just. I'm looking at the coin purse. I'm not gonna take it, but I'm really looking at it.
You do see that he has like 2 copper to his name.
That's copper. Copper's copper. Okay. I won't take it.
Oh, holy crap! Thank you, Lizzie. All right. He's like he sees you eyeing it. And he goes like, I got a small hoard. I'm working on it.
Hey,
you know,
we're all working
you know,
on
kids
it. You know?
need a lot.
Yeah, I would help you out, but you know, rules are rules.
You got
This is
any
my
jobs?
hoard. That's your.
I'm not. Hey! I ain't trying to take your hoard. But you know, you got work.
I don't got no work. No, I'm just looking around in town trying to find. You know, it's hard out here.
It is hard out here. It is hard out here. You know. All right. Well.
Why are they Italian?
You know, Kip, it's been a pleasure, you know, speaking with you.
Yeah.
He puts his hand down, gives you like a nice firm handshake, and goes, you know, if I find any work, I'll come your way.
Hey, yeah.
This networking thing, it's good.
It's been good talk.
So like
He's
kobolds,
good egg.
like
We've been talking a while. I like
New York
the cut of your
Italian.
jib. I'll be back for you.
Thank you.
So are kobolds like New York Italian, and the Dragonborn are like Italian.
Yeah.
You think like when we get our guild pack license, we can hire him to like do
And then
stuff?
the Dragonlings are like Boston Italian.
I like this.
I hate
Wait, what are dragons?
Dragons. Roman, yeah.
You know what they are? They're dicks.
Hey, she's a
Don't
dragon.
be talking about him like that. Don't be talking about me like
Wait,
this.
what's your name?
My name? Crap. My
Look
name.
at Tally.
Oh boy, random generated dragonborn name was great.
I thought he
Been
said
the cold.
You know what's actually really fucking funny? I generated it and it's vaguely Italian.
Of course it is.
You know, they, when it came over here, I took a new name, you know, because I just don't want to be associated with all the other crap back there. So I guess you can go, like, call me, like, Malcolm Lombardi.
Lombardi, it's always
Stop yourself right now.
That's a strong dragon name.
Yeah, well, Lombardi. Sniff, miss it.
I'm just picturing giant.
That guy's a dick.
I'm just picturing giant dinners every night, and it's just a bunch of dragonborn. It's just like, oh man.
You're like living 19
You
people
got
in
the-
one studio.
You got the
apartment.
one.
That's all we can afford.
You got each different uncle who cooks
You know,
a different way
I
based
know,
off of
your
the
mom's-
dragon that they represent.
Your mom's Stromboli to die for.
Like
Yeah.
You should start a Stromboli business.
This one cooks with lightning. This one cooks with like.
Oh my gosh!
You get good benefits
cold.
making Stromboli.
There's the people that do the cold ones, and it's just shaved ice.
Yeah. Parmesan ice cream.
What? Forbidden ice cream.
There's a guy on YouTube I watch called Tasting History with Max Miller, and he did like historical ice creams. One of them was Parmesan ice cream. It's like, I oddly hate this less than I thought I would.
Still dairy.
It's cheese.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
It is cheese.
Okay. You guys get to this. If you could, go and just roll me like a persuasion check for how well you're networking.
Okay, hold on, because I think I have something that makes me be able to roll it again. Right? Yeah.
Darling.
This is very weird monk talk.
I can't find it, so we'll just go with this plus my persuasion, which is nothing. I got 10.
No, you do have advantage. I know you do. With the Ascended Dragon.
Yeah. I couldn't find it. It's getting stuck. 15.
You're gonna go home and keep talking like
15? Alright.
Bam.
You do pretty well for yourself, and you actually do wind up
I get
getting a
around.
job offer.
I get around.
So there's this band of people called the Watchers.
Alright.
There is a tiefling lady that works there named Moxie.
Oh.
She.
Hey.
No, he sounded like,
Oh.
Moxie didn't do nothing that I remember.
Moxie's good.
Yeah, Moxie's cool.
Moxie helps.
I've never seen this woman in my life.
You haven't. So.
Stop, you're doing it too. You have it. Forget about it.
Forget about it.
Look what you've done, Morgan.
Jeremy started it.
Jeremy started it, but
It's a common thing where people take things that I do and then assign it to other people.
I just thought it was canon.
Like literally
okay?
all the time.
It is now.
I used to do the whole thing where like,
I-
what do you mean?
You-
Becca did it, and now it's a Becca.
you effectively ruined my favorite race in D&D.
Oh, so you're saying
You shouldn't have favorite races, Sam. That's bad.
you're racist?
You're done.
Why?
You're all done.
Why?
All of you are done.
Please allow me to wrap that shit up.
No.
Can we all describe what
Andrew's
I'm
gonna
to do
cast-
for the future?
Andrew's gonna cast a maze on
I'm
Jeremy.
getting there, okay?
Sorry.
You're invited to this small guild. It's not part of the guild pact so much, like it's not one of these big ones, but they are a small guild called the Watchers. Their whole job is to kind of look out for extraplanar threats. And being in Guildsrow, they actually have a pretty quick entry into the Underdark. You, with your extended dark vision and your kind of resourcefulness, you know, you don't even need anything on you, and you're a speedy guy. They do offer you a job here. The reason this actually ties into the draconic networking is because when I made this guild in the first place, I rolled for some of the people in there. Everybody except for Moxie is a dragonborn.
Oh my god.
So there's another green dragonborn, there's a white dragonborn named Jethri, She's a paladin, and she just like the two of you meet. There's a connection.
Me and Jeff. We're gonna go way back. Give us some years, Jeff.
Exactly. And she nods, pulls out a short sword and hands it to you, and goes, "You're my new squire."
Heck yeah.
Is that Jeff as in J-E-T-H?
Jeffrey.
It was Jeffrey.
Jeffrey.
It was Jeh'Ri. Jeffrey.
Ayo, J.
Hey, Big J, what you doing over there?
Hey, Big J.
She loves it.
She does, 100%.
Yeah.
And going back around the horn a little bit, you continue your work at school and do pretty well for yourself going forward. Staying away from these knuckleheads for the most part, it sounds like.
Yep. Oh, yeah.
He only shows up if we offer to buy dinner.
Yeah. What a guy.
Yep.
It's only when we have the family reunion.
Yep, basically. And I'm the weird nerd in the fucking corner that goes to school and does boring shit.
Alright. What do you do?
I'll probably I don't have a thing that I would do by myself, so I'll be helping them out when they're going on adventures underground, because I can do the sneakies. I want to help him out when he's working on the battle buggy or robots. And if neither of them are doing anything that day, maybe I'll just sneak into the pendant and see if I can pass myself off as a student until they kick me out.
Start bugging him when he doesn't want you there.
Hey, brother, I came to check on you.
I'm probably the only kobold student there.
Not the only one. Like I said, there's been a very large influx of draconic ancestries coming into Guildsrow.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Hey, my
What
lizard.
am I doing?
What are you doing?
No.
So I guess
No. We're not going that way.
What Ziggy's gonna be doing, he's going to use his flamethrower as a heat source and make a hot dog stand with Golgari meat that I
Obviously.
charge 3 times more than what I paid for it.
Yep.
I'm gonna save money to increase the fortifications and weaponry on the battle bus. I'm also going to hone my skills with this gun. I'm going to become a sharpshooter.
Alright. Do you want to take that 4th level and actually just go ahead and put that into fighters so you can become a gunslinger fighter eventually?
You took the gunner feat.
Yeah. That doesn't give you all the trick shots and stuff. Nope. Maybe after the end of the next Kobold one-shot, we can update that.
Yes, we'll see. But yeah, he's just gonna try and save up money. Maybe get a gun that's more fit for him, like an actual kobold-sized gun. Passively.
You guys just asked, what's the biggest gun I can buy with this amount of money? And she gave you the biggest gun. Not that she didn't have smaller guns.
Yep, that's just what you asked for.
Yeah, no, I understood I could have asked for a catalog, but my character didn't.
Yeah.
Probably
I've made the choice and I hate it.
You were offered a job with the Watchers. Is that
Also,
something you want to take up on, or do you want to?
I do, and if we're doing it together, I want to work on this ability where he's firing a gun. If he misses, I catch the bullet and throw it at him.
At him or the
At the
opponent?
Yeah.
Throws bullets.
Do better!
No. Just saying, it works out. It checks out.
It all checks out. Okay.
I was gonna say I kind of want my gun to end up being mounted on the buggy, so I can use it. But I like the idea that for practice I go with you into stone tunnels.
All right. Try again.
That tracks.
Alright.
Absolutely tracks.
You guys come back up under the overground, and you're constantly screaming at each other because neither of you can hear anymore.
Eventually, I have no more voice because I'm screaming through heavy black powder all the time. Hey! Hey, is the battle wagon ready?
I can't do that.
Alright, well, with that, I think we're going to draw this to a close. Thank you guys very much for this Kobold adventure. Thank you all for watching. Hopefully our audio sounded a smidge better. We'll see. And, yeah, we'll go ahead and see you next time.
On October 2nd.
Are we taking next week off, or are we doing something?
We are.
Okay.
Next week was a plan.
Okay.
Because I'm gone and Liz is gone.
We'll be back October 1th.
October
One.
Andrew, are you,
Benefits!
are you busy that day?
My what?
Are you busy that day?
The 1th?
No, the day off.
I don't know off the top of my head. I'll have to go ask Peyton because she is my calendar.
Right.
All right. We love you guys. We'll see you next time.
Good night.
Toodaloo.
Gabagooley.
Bye-bye.
Stromboli!